Yo. What's up, boys? All right. Okay. Missed that right there. That was not good. That was not good. Oh. Chad, I'm just trying to do one Inferno attempt and then we'll do sailing. I'm probably going to do this every day. Where I just do one Inferno attempt, start the stream, I'll skip to the first 60 waves and then go live so you guys don't have to watch that shit. Just do one Inferno attempt a day. I was trying to go live at like wave 65 so you guys didn't have to watch any of this, but it takes longer than I thought. Okay. Wave 63 next. Probably save that pillar here in a second. We don't really need it. We'll save it anyway. Little suction. Okay. So I have last wave, double ranger mage. And we can let that pillar die now and just chill. Alright, boys, we're going to Jad's. We are going to Jad's. Inventory is not looking... So, looking okay. It's not looking great. I kind of wanted 5 full yellows for Zuck. Do we just save this for the hell of it? Might as well. Oh, what? I'm turning the music off at this point. I need to be locked in. Got a respawn here. Make sure I don't stand near this pillar again. All right. Wipe my jad hands. Wipe my jad hands, boys. Ugh. Away from my spec and my... I don't have a stand pot. We're going to go back to 100 here. Then we're going to do Jad. Okay. I don't know what just hit me. Need to get Jad to 250 right now. I mean Zuck, sorry. No. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I lived. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I fucked up. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just did that. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I literally just said I need to get Zuck to 250. Keep him above 250. Oh my god. I can't believe I just threw. I'm so fucking stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. No, I said the strat and then I didn't do the strat. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Just do what you said. my God, guys. What is it with this place where you just screw up royally? It's not hard. You just screw up so badly on something that's like so simple. And then it's just over. And then there it is. 2 hours gone. Oh, man. Oh, man, guys. I'm just like, oh. There's no way, bro. I'm just gonna stop DPS at like 300. I'm just gonna stop DPS at 300 or something. I guess I don't know. Oh man, that's the one time I wish I would have just hit a 0. I just blanked on one auto attack. God, I wish anything I would have hit a 0 right there, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, he's at 309. I gotta stop right here. If I stop right here, we have a decent chance. We have a decent chance if I stop right here. The shield health is crazy good. And then I spawn the healers. Oh my God, bro. Dude, we have it. We have this. God dang it. Okay, what did I take damage from? What did I take damage from on Jad? I didn't understand. Was that a Jad hit? Was it off prayer or something? What was this? This caught me. This threw me so far off guard. Oh! I swapped too early to melee. I'm not going to swap to melee. I'm not going to swap to melee next Jad. I'm just going to eat the damage. Oh, dude. That screwed me so bad. I was going to try to camp melee in between the hits. Dude, I had 3 brews at this point. I had 3 brews. At most, the healers probably hit me for 3 sips worth. I do 3 sips, and then I still have two brews and maybe 1 sip additional. I didn't need to camp melee here. And then I can't use brews. I kill the ranger and the mage. Then I kill the healers using only prayer pots to heal. And then I have enough brews in the tank to kill 1 more ranger. I think we have Zuck with this. With this inventory, I think we have this. I actually think we have this. No, I don't need a stamina. I don't need a stamina. No, my strat worked great, guys. No, guys, the strat worked great. I'm still at 62 right now. I don't need a stamina. This was winnable. This was a cape. If I didn't push Zuck here, this was a cape. I swear it was. I swear on everything, this was a cape. If I didn't push Zuck right there. It was at minimum going to be my best attempt ever. At minimum. Yeah. It was very close. Yeah. No, I mean, when I took that Jad hit, it still wasn't necessarily over, but the Jad hit was awful. I'm not going to do that next time. I think I was really proud of myself because last night I died. So that I got a little bit greedy, but last night I died on this mob, and it just kind of sent me, bro. It just kind of sent me like. It sent me so hard, bro. Like, I was so upset after the stream that I died on this guy because I was greeting, like, this much health. I greeted this much health, like maybe 2 sips of a brew. I was greeting 2 sips of a brew to run through Jad so I could siphon the healers and then push Zuck, and I didn't need to do that. So if you'll watch me here, I'm in the exact same position right now, and I'm just like, screw it. I'm just going to eat the damage, and I'm going to brew. And I'm not going to do a run through or try to heal up. I'm not going to try any of it. And if I would have just not tried to camp melee on the Jad right there, we would have been fine. See, and then I'm going to double brew. I'm going to double brew here, and it's totally fine. We're going to over brew. And then we're going to go right to Zuck. And this is perfect. This is right where you want to be. Totally fine. Right here, we have enough supplies in the bag to kill Zuck. The walking strat is fine. You don't need a stamina. We would have killed that second set of ads. Then healers would have spawned. And how quickly we tag the healers would determine the success of the run or not. If we live through the healers and tag them all and kill them quickly, then Zuck would die. It's just a race at that point. Yeah. I think guys, listen. I think if we are in the exact same position tomorrow, I think we don't make those mistakes. And I think we have a chance of getting a cape tomorrow. So tomorrow I will go live on wave 60 or wave 65. And if I go live and I'm not in the Inferno, then you know that's because I died. And then we just won't do Inferno. I'm not going to show wave 1 through 60 anymore on stream probably. So I'll probably just go live when I have a chance at Zuck. And that'll pretty much be it until I get the cape. And that's just going to be my plan. All right, how do I do sailing? I mean, I'm level 1 sailing. Should I be on like teleport to house? Is sailing a W, guys? You guys like it so far? It's a bit slow. You're a FedEx driver until level 30. It's Uber Eats. Oh, God. There's some loud haters, of course. I mean, first 12 hours of sailing. W or L? Let's see. Start poll. Looks like a W to me, guys. Looks like a W. You unironically need the same gear for Inferno as sailing, but then you need to misclick on the jump in Inferno button. So sailing is in the Inferno. Jagex just posted their buffing XP rates. Oh, so I should wait, huh? Should I wait? Should I wait to do sailing until they figure it out? Should I just sit back and be like, okay, y'all go figure it out and tell me how to do it better. That's what I'm doing. I just want my quest cape back. Can I be real? I just want my dang quest cape back. They took my quest cape away, and now I can't get to the dang fairy rings quick. I gotta do Artie Cloak now. $42 sailing for quest cape? I guess we gotta get 42 sailing then. Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't have enough supplies to do another Inferno run, so it's actually not happening. If you're hoping and sitting around for another Inferno run, there's a reason why I'm going to be doing one per day, and it's because I'm slowly losing my mind on the Iron Man. It is starting to break me down. It is like 4 hours of grinding off stream every day just to get a few Inferno attempts in. And if I have to run one more True Blood altar, I've run like hundreds and hundreds of True Blood altars, guys, for these attempts in the Inferno. And if I could go back, guys, if I could go back, I wouldn't start Inferno until I had like 70,000 blood runes and 70,000 death runes. I wouldn't even start. But that's in hindsight. So now it's just, I've got to do... I'm out of gold. So I ran a CG today, and I got another armor seed. I got another armor seed in CG today. I ran one CG. And I got another armor seed. I was just running CG for supplies. For gold so that I could buy death runes. I got 2 rune halberds, 100k, and a crystal armor seed. So it was a pretty fat CG run. But yeah, so basically, it's like 8 CG runs to get 1,000,000 gold so you can buy like a few thousand death runes. And then like 2 hours of running bloods. And I'm out of blood essence now, so about 2 hours of running bloods probably gets you like 5k blood runes, which is enough for about 3 attempts. So it's about an hour of it's like 2 hours of CG for gold, 2 hours of running blood runes, and then that doesn't even get you the stuff for mixology, which I'm out of. The Hawaskas, by the way. I have enough prayer regens for 3 more attempts. If I don't get Inferno in the next 3 or 4 attempts, I have to go back to Huey to get more Hawaskas. So, I don't mind Iron Man, but Iron Man during the Inferno is the worst RuneScape experience that I've had. It is not fun. It feels like I'm being punished for wanting to do the Inferno. But in a way, it is kind of on me for not being well researched enough and not like having enough supplies to sustain 50 Inferno attempts before I even start. But I know a lot of people will probably be like, oh, why are you rushing Inferno? Why are you rushing Inferno? It's because it's fun. It's because that's what I want to do. And like I said, some of that mistake is on me. But I don't think Iron Man is actually that bad. I just think that in the specific scenario that I'm in, where I'm trying to get Inferno done and I'm right there, and I'm at the supply wall, it's not fun. And I know that once I have Infernal, it'll go back to being fun again. And before I do Coliseum, I'm going to be very well researched. I'm going to have enough supplies in the bank to sustain 100 pulls in the Coliseum. Death Coffer, I want 100 pulls worth in the Death Coffer. I want 100 pulls worth of supplies. Like, it'll be a full-on supply week. I want like 20 million cash stack in the bank to sustain everything, because when I start doing Coliseum, I don't want to be in this position again where it's not fun to be on an Iron Man. Like, where I'm at this weird position where I'm at this supply wall because I did the content too soon. And it sucks. It's a crappy position for me to be in right now, but I'll get over it. And it'll go back to being fine again. And like I said, I'll do more research next time. So it's mostly on me. Colo is easy when you've done Inferno. A lot of people say that, but you know, it's more technical. I'm an old man, and my clicks are not that good. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'll never be the best RuneScape player. I'm beyond my prime, and this is not necessarily my forte of a game. Like, I will hit a wall of skill cap at some point. You know what I mean? I would say that I should have had Inferno Cape by now, but I'm a very average level RuneScape player. I'm just old. Inferno way above average? No, I don't think so, guys. I mean, Inferno to me doesn't seem like it's that hard. It's just I'm making so many mistakes because I'm just bad. And I got to get better. I got to get better, guys. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable the way that I'm playing right now. I got to get better. People do 5 Zuck attempts, even with guides and simulator. I don't even know how many Zuck attempts I've been on. If you even count my first one. My first one I died because I didn't know how to stay behind the shield. It was real bad. But I feel like this last Zuck attempt had real potential. I had the knowledge. Everyone knows I meant to stop DPS above 250. I just didn't. And there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. That's just Zuck hands. That's just Zuck. I got Zuck cheeks right there. I got Zuck cheeks and just totally messed it up. All right, boys. Let's get some, Let's get some... Let me get my TP standard book. We're going to go to the house. I guess I have to use Artie Cape again. Man, I feel like I'm going back in time. Like, my account just got completely nerfed or something. Man, it's kind of hot in my house after that Zuck run. It's heating up in here. I need to go to Port Sarum, but there's no easy way to get there, huh? Maybe Explorer's Ring? I'm guessing you need gold. I mean, is there anything I need to bring? Oh, Glory Neck. Alright, Venerate Dark Altar. Let me turn my air on in my house, man. It's hot after that Zuck run. I can't even lie. Maybe we'll get Inferno Cape tomorrow. Okay, you need a hammer and a saw. All right, boys. You guys are going to be my quest helper today. Let's go to Grand Exchange. Here's my onyx right here, guys, that I farmed so I could get my anguish necklace. Saw. Hammer. Nails? Steel bar? Charcoal? Charcoal red berry pie? Alright, I gotta figure out where to get that. OSRS wiki. I'm guessing maybe like a graceful set. A glory necklace. Okay. Boots of lightness. Okay. I guess I need to go to Lumbridge. And we need to make some pie dishes. So I want to make a couple extra pies and just have like the crust in the pan, so whenever I need to make a pie, I already have some pre-made ones. Like some dough. Buy food. So what do? Buy a flour, right? Bank. I want to buy food. Buy one. Okay. Bucket. So I need 5 buckets. Or 6. 6 buckets. Then we're going to use the bucket on the sink and get what? 6 buckets. Use a pastry dough. Okay, we're going to make 3 of those. Pastry dough again. Okay, now we have the base for like 6 different pies. Okay, use those. We're going to make 2 red berry pies. Deposit all, deposit all, deposit all. I'm going to cook these upstairs. And we're going to get steel bars. How many steel bars? Like 5? Yo, Inferno today. I did one attempt at the beginning of the stream. We made it to Zuck. I died because I made a really simple mistake. I pushed Zuck over 240 health. And then the ad spawned, and it was pretty much over from there. So if I don't do that, we should hopefully kill Zuck tomorrow. Really tragic. Okay, now where do I go, boys? Was 5 enough? Steel bars. 5 steel bars is enough. Okay. Join our village. You set a timer for Zuck? I don't think you need a timer to kill Zuck. Okay. Port task plugin, huh? They already have a plugin for this? Anybody know who I talked to in Draenor to start a sailing quest? How do you do this? How do you actually quest? Pandemonium? Will and Anne on the Port Sarum dock. Okay, this is how you actually quest in RuneScape. This is gonna be like my first time ever doing a quest without quest helper. This is crazy. This is old school right here. Alright, now I'm looking for Will and Anne. Is this Port Sarum? This is Port Sarum, right? Yeah. Okay, Will and Anne. Oh, wait, it's on the map. Right here, right here. Not started. Pandemonium quest. Yo, what's up, Anne? Yeah, I'm trying to be a sailor. Alright. Do you have any experience with a ship? Of course. Give me the best one. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Lovely, the open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left the port yet. That's where you come in. You're our new helm. An Iron Man helm? So if I'm manning the helm, what do I do? Did anybody read any of this? Alright, navigate the helm. What the heck is this? To set your heading, simply click in the direction you wish to travel. You can click on the game or on the minimap. Set heading. We need to be going south. I am going south. Oh, you just click to move. Lower speed, raise speed. Unset sails. Oh, hell nah. Let me hit this guy. Boom! What the heck? You need to trim the sails. Oh, this makes you stop? You can start it again by clicking on the sail. You need to head south. How the hell do you trim the sails? Unset sails. Lower speed. The sail on the actual boat. Stop here. Now we're here. It's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, just lower the salvaging hook. The helm and the hook is your responsibility. Deploy. All right, right then, let's give this a go. You gather up a mysterious medallion. Nice. When there is a wind gust animation, you click on the sail. Okay. Thank you, guys. I just got kicked off my ship. Jolly Roger me hearty. Skip. It's a lot of words. All right. Now what do I do? I spoke to Steve at the bar. I learned from Will and Ann recently stole a map from the Pandemonium, and it was that map that led them to the medallion. Steve suggested I discuss the map with the previous owner, Ribs. Ribs. All right, Ribs. What's up, buddy? Ahoy, young whippersnapper. It's a lot of young whippersnappers in the chat, huh? Yo, I just relogged. I'm rank 85 on the high scores, rank 90 sailing. Dude, Barbaric, have you been going hard since 4 a.m.? He's doing the Pirates of the Caribbean plot quest? Oh, really? So we have to find Captain Jack Sparrow. You're a brave soul. He already put a bounty for Will and Ann after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Damn, so Will and Ann used me, huh? They used me to get to Pandemonium or what? At Steve's suggestion, I spoke with Ribs, the previous owner of the map, the regular at Pandemonium. He believed the medallion was taken by Will to be cursed. I should discuss this with Steve. All right, Steve. Chat, where's Steve? Squawky Steve. Yar, would it be about Will and Ann? Those plundering sea dogs. They might have unleashed some sort of curse. Oh, this is like the pirate. Yeah, this is Pirates of the Caribbean. They unleashed a curse that makes you like dead at night when you get in the moonlight. Curse to the Black Pearl forever. Well, Mrs. Side, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Ann. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. A mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. Don't go breaking the rule, okay? What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning? The mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our one rule that keeps Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here, side-by-side savvy. So anyone welcome as long as they don't commit crimes against other patrons. Alright, how do I find this guy? They threw me overboard and I washed up here. You won't be getting that far without a boat of your own. Head in and speak with Junior Jim, the local shipwright. Junior Jim. Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need? So you said you might be able to sort out with a bow. I don't have a boat. We've got ourselves a Billy No Boats Classic. This homie just called me Billy No Boats? I can sort out with a boat, but it's going to cost you. Okay. This old trusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Dude, I just traded a cup for a boat. Okay. I need some cargo to be picked up from Port Sarum and come back here. In return for sorting you out with some sales, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Okay. All right, let's go, boys. You can use the gangplank over here. This is my boat. Okay, what am I building, boys? A cargo hold? Nothing? Now use the gangplank to hop back up here and we can get going. Okay. He helped me build myself a cargo hold on my new raft. I should speak to him again. Let's get back to Pandemonium, shall we? I'd say you're ready to set sail now. Why don't you take a new raft out for the spin? He gives you a logbook, okay? In fact, I'll make a note of your log now. He updates your log on his request. You can consult the log at any point, blah, 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 blah. I'm never reading that. All right, let's go. Board gangplank. Navigate the helm. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, trim the sail. Shit. Stop moving. Unset. All right, back to Port Sarum. Where am I? Okay, straight north. Set the sail. I'm gonna go left of this island. Okay, so basically you just gotta run. You gotta run some errands for a bit. You gotta like run around back and forth. And then... Dude, I love you guys when like you know like when I'm doing something and I have no idea what's going on, you guys think I'm rage baiting. Okay, here's the sailing option. So you click sailing, you can stop here. You could whenever something happens, you can click the sail and like you can trim the sail or whatever. That's a cruise ship. We're cruising right now. Can I see underneath the ocean? No. All right. So, can you guys describe sailing to me? Like, what's it? What two skills is it a mixture of? Like, what are we going to be doing with this? Agility on a boat. There's no way. Hunter, Slayer, and Agility. Okay. So you can see my boat way over there. It's like Hunter and Slayer. But on a boat. I got you. Okay. I like Hunter and Slayer, but Agility? Do we get Agility XP for this? Wait, that would actually be so much fun if they gave you Agility XP for this. And then I don't have to do so much Agility. Sepulcher Agility? Okay, that's actually not too bad. Okay, I could take a charter or whatever. Let me read the quest really quickly. Pandemonium. The port master would be able to help you. For my first adventure, Junior Gypsy, I pick up some cargo from Port Sarum. Jim said the port master there. All right, I need to find the port master. Chat, who do I talk to? Port master? Looking for him. Oh, here it is. Literally right next to him. Do you need help with anything? You must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo over there by the ledger table. Okay. Take cargo. You can't pick up cargo. Your hands are full. Okay. I should reboard my raft and deliver it to the port master on the Pandemonium. Oh my god, this is Uber Eats. I need to navigate the helm. Open basic cargo hold. Navigate south. Ooh, okay. Who of the chatters voted yes for this? I hope you are happy. Dude, we did a poll in the stream. I think it's like 64% of people like it so far. So I would say the majority of people don't like it, but, you know, 30% of people are going to be loud about how they don't like it. But those 30% of people got to suck it up because, you know, the other 60, 70% like it. I fell asleep playing it. I don't know, guys. I'm more of a combat person. Y'all already know some of the stuff in Iron Man kind of pains me. So this seems like another thing that I'm probably not going to like that much. But let's play it out and see how it is. Anything that kind of seems... I'm not a skiller. I'm just not a skiller. I had to realize that. Let's see. I tolerate the skilling. This might just be another one of those things I got to tolerate. Unset. This is pandemonium, right? Brother, this is a shipyard, you idiot. Go this way. Alright, we're going down. Can I crash? Ha! Can I get out right here? Somebody sunk their ship. I need to mount a cannon on my ship and start firing at people. Savik says this is his favorite skill. Oh, shit. Hey, you know, to each his own, guys. To each his own. What up, Boat Daco? Oh, can I name my boat? I need to start thinking of boat names. Disembark. Jim's cargo is still on the hold. Yo, good shout. Open. Withdraw. Disembark. Talk to the port master. Put it over by the ledger. Deposit cargo. I'll get that all sorted out. You should let Jim know his cargo is here. Level 2 sailing. Can I get some GZs? Let's go. God dang it. I should have read what he just said. I should now check back in with Steve and see if he has an update on Will and Anne. All right, Steve. Sardine. Did this guy just call me Sardine Can? No, there's somebody's name Sardine Can. Steve tells me you're keen to Will and Anne dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I saw the raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track Will and Anne down. But make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. Good. Now that me done some drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress. So make sure you're checking in with him and he'll know I have something. Yeah, buddy. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate loot here for you. Some coupons. Don't forget to pop back in for a drink sometime.
Quest completed.
Yes! Woo! 1 quest down, 3 to go. 22 sailing for this quest. 12 sailing. Prying times. 45 sailing for troubled Tortugans? Oh my god, I gotta get 45 sailing to get my quest cape back today. Alright, what do I do? I'm level 5 sailing already. Inspect the novice board. Steel delivery or fish delivery? Jewelry delivery. Okay, so you grab a wanted poster, then you go out and kill them. Or you do a rum delivery. So I have steel, fish, crate of fish, location Pandemonium, destination Port Sarum. So I accept the task. I take a cargo. And I have... I don't know how many rewards I have. Claim rewards. You don't have any port task rewards to claim. Can you see the rewards from this? Alright, board the gangplank. Navigate the helm. Oh, wait a second. I have a line here now. You put this in there. And then you're running deliveries. Dude, that guy has a big-ass boat. Alright, I need to get a big boat. Okay, you pick a task, you go to Port Sarum, go around the islands to your east, and chart stuff that you see. Okay, I've got to figure out how to chart stuff. Here's a bull shark. I don't want that smoke right now. I need to get a cannon on my boat first. Someone is level 80 sailing already? Chart the wreckage. Is that it? That's it? All you do is click on it? Okay. Sawmill coupon wood planks. So I can exchange these for wood planks now. Alright, so I have to look for things on the side, like this. Is that some wreckage? I don't see anything else. Do you want no spoilers? Guys, I don't want to play the game. I want you guys to play the game and I click. I don't want to discover anything on my own. I want the fastest route to get this over with. You tell me everything, okay? Stop. Disembark. Wait. Crate of fish. The anti-Guzu. Yeah. We're the anti-Guzu. I didn't want any help on Inferno, but that was it. Alright, deposit this. You deliver the crate of fish. Done. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Alright, I'm leveled up. I'm actually insane right now. You finished it. You've been given 59 coins. Where can I see the rewards at, guys? Do that 70 times until you hit level 30. All right, we're going to speed run it. Plate body deliveries, battle axe, spice deliveries. Is there any reason to choose one of these or the other? Plate bodies. It's distance based, okay. And so this line will show you where to go. Oh, you get 2 times XP if you deliver something to your port. So the port that you're at. Oh, shit. And is there a way to... So, like, right now, I didn't read where I was supposed to go. Should I take, like, an alternate route to discover stuff? Plugin has it on the right. Yellow box in the middle. Here it is right here. Pandemonium plate body delivery. 1 crate of plate bodies. I don't understand that. If you deliver... Okay, so Max was saying you want to deliver... There's a wreckage over there. Max is saying you want to deliver to the same port that you're at. What does that mean? You get on your boat, then get right back off? That's the fastest way? Oh, back and forth. Okay. So we are charting all this wreckage. If you're at Karamja, there's going to be a task. Bring something to Karamja from somewhere else. Got it. Pandemonium, that's where we're going. And we're coming from Port Sarum. That's the cargo location. Y'all, I'm kind of nice with it. Y'all want to see this? Look at this. Easy. Boom. Didn't even hit the side. Just going right through it. All right, I don't see any wreckage that way. Enjoy it and do some FedEx task. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but I'm searching for wreckage. There's got to be like a log, like a collection log of your wreckage that you can check. And I'm sure there'll be like some kind of the captain logbook. Okay, so you can view your charts here. Oops. Ardent Ocean. Okay, so this is your collection log for charting. And you get XP whenever you chart something. Ooh, what is this? New dock. Is this the Sailors Guild? The node. Chart this wreck. You went past 2 charts? No, I didn't. No, guys, I would never go past charts. What are you saying? Here's one. 35. 35 XP, massive. Oh, I have to click back on the helm. I see. I'm getting better at this. That's the group Iron Man starter island. Oh. Okay, I've never been there before. I thought that was a new island. That means it's been there. What's can anyone link me the website to see who's the highest level sailing? And keep track of it. RuneScape overall. Wait, solo mission is #1. You guys were right. Everyone was saying solo mission was going to win. He is #1. Wait, Eviescape said solo mission was going to be #1. He's insane. It updates when people log out. Okay. Thank you, Sailor. Here's your payment. All right, I'm level 7. Okay. What happens right here? This is Pandemonium Steel Delivery. This is the port that I'm already on. Oh, I have to go to Port Sarum. Oh, so I would select this one. Then I go to Port Sarum and sail back. And this is the one that gives me 2 times XP. Is that what you guys are talking about? That's BIS? Accept task. Okay, there's nothing for me to collect here. I get it, I get it. So we're gonna sail to Port Sarum and then come back. All right, level 61 is the highest level sailing in the world right now. I think we should be able to catch them. Wait, you could take a package there? Oh, now we're min-maxing. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to grab another one. Now we have 2 tasks. We're going to take the cargo. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, now we're going to put this in the cargo build. And we're going to navigate. Here we go. Now you can get 2 tasks since you're level 7. Oh, is that what it is? Let me see. Port tasks. Maximum port tasks 2. 3 at 28. 4 at 56. 5 at 84. And then, and then you can min-max your routes. Like each port you go to, you can pick up a different task. And like you want to try to be as efficient as possible by navigating between all the different ports with cargo that you have on you. If you play 6 hours of RuneScape, you get logged out. Yeah, that's how it works, Goon. It's called getting nerd logged. Happens to me all the time. Because I play too much. Yo, chat, what level of sailing are you guys? Who's the highest level? Level 50. Holy gaming. 54? There's no way. We have some 54s in the chat. Dreek, there's no way you're 57, bro. Dreek, what's your character name? I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out unless you're 57 sailing when I look you up. Are you 57 for real? All right, Mingo Blend, guys. We got a 57 sailor in the chat. Mingo Blend. Yeah, buddy. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Looks like he's getting timed out for that one. Looks like he's getting timed out. Damn. Turns out he's not 57 sailing. All right. My girlfriend made me go watch the Wicked premiere, so I missed sailing launch. I'm 57. I know you're not Hebox Jong. I know who that is. The van's about to get timed out too. All right, what am I doing again? Deposit. Done. Here's your payment. Take another cargo. Oh, shit. And then we're back. Look me up, solo mission. You guys are all griefing, huh? None of you guys are that guy, all right? Nobody's that guy out here. Nobody's that sailor, huh? So, all this preparation that people were doing, what was it for? Like, what materials did you actually need to prep for sailing? Or was it all useless, all the prep? None. Mostly useless. Planks, bars, and nails, huh? You're level 7, chill bud? Yo, can we just have a conversation, Gooski? Mostly harmless. You ain't even there yet? Where you can use and make a real ship. Are you level shaming my sailing? I'm level 7, bud. I'm up and coming in this world. Alright? I had to wait for the waters to get clear. It was too congested earlier. I already charted that. I think most of the low-level supplies is a waste of time. You don't need 500 bronze bar or 1,000 nails or whatever. Okay. It seems like if it's going to be hunter or delivery missions, like you're not really going to need that much stuff. I mean, maybe cannonballs to kill stuff, right? Repair kits. I can link you the map for charting everything. Spy, is that the tech? Do we go chart everything first and then do... the quests? I was just going to try and just run stuff and do the quests and then maybe chart everything later. You need a boat entity hider. Let's do Pandemonium Steel Delivery. And Port's Arm Fish Delivery. Then we take the cargo. The back and forther. Yeah, I bet Odablock is loving this. Has anybody done the PvP yet? On the boats? There's no boat PvP yet. Oh, okay. They said there was going to be PvP for boats. You mean BVB. Got him. Little BVB. Meet me outside. Meet me outside Temperos for some BVB. Yo, can I talk to this guy next to me? Yo. Nice cape. A moist toad. Maybe he can't see my chats. Oh, yeah, he said thank you. He can't see my chats. Let's go. Oh, he's got the abyssal. Wait, my pet can be on my boat. He's got the little seagull. Maybe we should have brought a pet out here for some swag. Everyone's got their pets sailing with them. I feel left out. Okay. I'm almost level 10. I think I need level 12 to start the next quest. I think the goal for today is to get our quest cape back. Guys, remember, RuneScape is not a rush. There's no reason to rush sailing. Everyone needs to just take their time. I can't believe everyone's rushing the game. They buffed 1 through 30? That's great. Let me read about the next 12. The next the next quest here. 22 sailing. Prying times. You start this quest by talking to Steve in the Pandemonium. All right, level 12, we talked to Steve. Got it. Check. You can't Tears of Gothic sailing? No. They blocked it for like the first 6 months. Hey, chat. Normally, can you Tears of Gothics a level 1 skill and go straight to like level 20 or something? In that skill? No, yes. No, I mean like, if I was level 1 woodcutting and I Tears of Gothics, would that... Would that level my woodcutting from level 1? Oh, it's a level 30 minimum. That's what I was asking. What's the minimum? Got you. So you can't lamp or Gothics level 30 fishing right now. All right, no cargo for you to collect. So we're going to take 1 Pandemonium quest and 1 Port Sarum quest. Got it. We're 2-timing it. Dang, these guys have bigger boats. I wonder if those go faster. If the bigger boats, they might... Maybe they have a bigger sail. Maybe they go a little bit faster. You can get your task done a bit quicker. Click your sail when you hear a noise and see wind around it for a boost. Right there? Oh! I got sailing XP for that. Trust me, brother, 25 sailing gets better. We got to get 25 sailing today then. I think we're going for 45. 45, finish the quest. That'd be a good day of sailing. Seems like it's pretty easy to get 45. I'm glad he's sailing. Unlike Inferno, it's a lot more his speed. Yo, true. I need a break from that place anyway. Okay, grab the crate of jewelry. Done. Don't rush it, little bud. That's what I'm saying. Everyone out here is rushing. I can't believe they're rushing the game. All right. Level 10. Whip it. All right, let's see if there's a new behemoth out. Ooh, a new idol video?
When I was a kid, me and my friend...
MMORPGs aren't fun anymore? Ooh. New idol video.
Friends stayed up all night playing a game that, to this day, I believe is one of the greatest online games ever made.
RuneScape.
The Pirates of the Caribbean Online.
Aww.
You could do anything in this game. You could fight with swords. You could fight with boats. You could shoot scorpions in the literal face.
He got me with the ad.
There were cute little mini games to repair your boat after combat. There was Jack Sparrow. Jack frickin' Sparrow, dude! God, this game is so good. There was no point to this game other than upgrade your boat and explore.
Oh.
There were no achievements.
Wait, did RuneScape steal this from Pirates of the Caribbean Online?
No checklists, no seasons, just a vast ocean and your beautiful, beautiful character told to go out and have an adventure. It was truly one of the most fun MMORPGs ever made.
That boat looks a lot like this one.
I'm definitely nostalgic for this game. I mean, I did play it for 20 hours last weekend, and it's definitely still amazing, but I think I remember the world looking a little less... Pirates of the Caribbean is a lot of things, but first and foremost, it's fun. This year, I played World of Warcraft for like hundreds of hours, and I don't think I had a lot of fun.
Okay. Are MMORPGs fun, guys? I mean, I would say that sometimes they're fun, and then sometimes you're kind of forced to do things that you don't want to do so that you can get to the part that you enjoy. So there's always some unfun things about it, I think.
Hold on, I'm not actually used to holding such a big microphone. Yeah, this is better. I know it's overwhelmingly common to be like,
dude, Idol's a character.
Old thing is so much better than new thing, but usually the people who say that are stupid. And I'm not stupid. I'm the president of MMORPGs, and everyone knows the president isn't allowed to be stupid. With MMORPGs specifically, though, there has been an undeniable change in the way these games are designed. The point of this video isn't to say that you can't have fun with a modern MMORPG. You absolutely can. But fun as a design goal is now secondary to arbitrary incentives to keep you playing, whether you want to or not, by giving you a sense of guilt if you miss even one day of logging into this game that has turned into a job for some reason. In my opinion.
A lot of it sometimes, yeah, feels like a job or chores. You know, I can agree with that.
Trying to explain why something is fun is like trying to dissect a frog. It's just kinda gross, but you have to do it. for science. Fun is a very subjective thing, but there are also really clear design patterns in what makes games specifically fun. That's why we have game design in the first place. What helps me figure out why I even play this genre is to look at what sets it apart from other games, especially other online games. Look at the biggest online games in the world. Fortnite, League of Legends, Valorant, Tarkov. In each of these games, you're put into a match with dozens or sometimes hundreds of other players. Sometimes you have to work with other people.
Damn, are the biggest games in the world all PvP games?
Other times, it's everyone versus everyone. But in all of these games, one thing is constant. When the match ends, the world ends with it. Nothing persists. Not even your character persists. The things you do in one match won't have any bearing on the things you're able to do in the next, with very few exceptions. Each match is its own.
Mobile games are the biggest games. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you count stuff like Angry Birds and Candy Crush, like, because they're more accessible to everyone. Like, everyone has a phone now. That would make sense. But like, I guess on a computer, it's PvP games.
Little universe that exists for 20 minutes to an hour and then it disappears. MMORPGs, on the other hand, can last forever. Your character can last forever. The hours you spend grinding some minor 1% DPS increased dagger from an endgame raid will still matter the next day and the next month, and possibly even for years afterwards if the game is well made. The major selling point, to me at least, of MMORPGs is that they're persistent worlds, and because they persist, the time I invest into the game matters, at least relative to the game itself.
Right.
When you step back and think about it, it's incredible that the RuneScape character I made at a sleepover with my friends 20 years ago is still there today. Sure, the world has changed a lot, but it is the same world. It's the same character. It's the same stats. This obviously doesn't make a game inherently fun. I mean, just look at my MMO. This isn't even a joke. I actually made a game for this bit. All you can do is chop trees. It's actually multiplayer too. And trust me, this game isn't fun, which actually proves my point. So really, I'm a genius. For a persistent world to be fun, there have to be meaningful and lasting ways to invest your time. And those activities need to deliver the dopamine rush of progress, the way only numbers on a screen can. Obviously, grinding skills in RuneScape, or hunting minions in Final Fantasy XIV, or doing whatever it is people do in Guild Wars are all great examples of this. But investment can also come in the form of exploring the world, socializing, PvPing. The rewards for those types of gameplay might be less explicit, but they have the ability to be just as meaningful if they're done right. An MMORPG without at least one of these examples is, well, my game. Again, this is a real game I made just for this joke. The best MMOs, the ones that stood the test of time or are still remembered to this day, are the ones that mix all of these systems together. And in my opinion, Old School RuneScape, the sponsor of today's video, is an example of an MMO doing just that.
Damn, Idle got a RuneScape sponsor? Hell yeah.
Especially with the release of the first new skill in the game's history, sailing. The sailing skill is unlike anything the game has seen before, and trust me, I've been playing since 2005.
Guys, one day I'm going to get a RuneScape sponsor. That's how you know you made it. Unfortunately, they pulled my Gridmaster sponsor because they ran out of funding. I guess I must have been towards like the cutoff for that.
It mixes together brand new monsters to fight, new areas to explore, and obviously a lot of new rewards. You'll get to build and upgrade your own ship, tying in other skills and resources from across Gilnor. You can man your ship yourself with NPCs, or better yet, get your friends on board and take on the seas together. And the best part? This skill is for players of all types. Whether you're a casual player who likes to socialize, a nearly maxed Iron Man with social anxiety, or someone who's never even tried RuneScape before, this skill will open up a whole new way for you to experience the game. I know this is a sponsored segment, but this literally applies to everything I've been saying so far in the video, so good job, Jagex, keep it up. So head to the link in the description to try sailing in Old School RuneScape, because I genuinely think this is one of the ways we're gonna bring fun back to the MMO genre. It really is cool though how Old School RuneScape has content that appeals to so many different types of players. I really think someone should go ahead and write a book about all the different types of MMO players. Oh, hi, Richard. Richard Bartle, the guy who literally wrote the book on designing virtual worlds, has a pretty famous chart breaking down the types of players in online games, talking about how...
Oh, what is this chart? Players, world, killers, socializers, explorers, and achievers. Oh, I'm an actor. I'm a killer achiever. I don't want to socialize or explore. Guys, what are you? Are you a player, a world, an interactor, or an actor? I'm an actor. A killer and an achiever. I just want to go for Zuckhelm and that's it. I'm an explorer. I would say Jimmy is an interactor. Jimmy is an interactor. He's a socializer explorer. I'm sure some people are like right in the middle too. It's like a spectrum, but I'm about as far up here as you can get. Killer is PKer? Yeah. A killer is a PKer. You're probably over here. You don't really care about exploring, achieving, or socializing, so you're like a player actor.
How they interact with the world they're given. These player types are known as Bartle types. Wow, real original, Richard. Richard's 4 main types of players were the socializer, the explorer, the killer, and the achiever. But it's important to note that this graph is a spectrum. One player is not going to be exclusively one of these. They'll be somewhere in the middle-ish. Bartle types are a staple in MMO design. They have been since the 90s when the book was written. Some games have even gone as far as to explicitly implement Bartle types into their game. Real idleheads will know that I'm talking about WildStar. I literally just made a video on WildStar. The idea of Bartle types, of a single game having an appeal to so many different types of players, is really exclusive to MMORPGs. Single player games are usually limited to 1 or 2 types at most. Like Pokemon, some people want to beat the Elite Four, while others want to do what Ash never could and catch them all. Even other online games, like Call of Duty, will only have 1 or 2 types. You have the killer who wants to, you know, play Call of Duty, and maybe you have the achiever who wants to unlock every weapon skin. MMORPGs, at least the successful ones, had to appeal to a way wider spectrum of players, and they did a really good job at that, at least at first. Take vanilla World of Warcraft, for example. If you liked monster bashing, the game had plenty of monsters and quests to do monster bashing. If you liked exploring, this was a vast world with secrets in every corner that you could truly just get lost in, even going as far as to explore out of bounds, which became its whole subculture in the game. Even though it wasn't intended, it was there. It appealed to socializers by having manufactured downtime, like the boat rides, where there was nothing you personally could do to make that go faster, so you might as well be inefficient and talk to people.
It's like it's like forced socialization in WoW, where you have to travel next to people. You don't really have it in RuneScape, but it's kind of a core part of classic WoW in a way. That little bit of socialization that you kind of are forced to do every now and then.
And it obviously appealed to achievers by having many near-term and long-term goals to reach for, like getting your Cruel Barb very early from Dead Mines, or maybe one day making Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Wind.
In RuneScape, yeah, it's like the mini games. The mini games are kind of like a forced socialization thing, if you will. Like whether you want to or not, you're gonna see people chatting. You're gonna literally be third-partying people's weird conversations, or Gym Crab. Most of the time you're AFK, but if you're not AFK, then those mini games or whatever are meant to put people in the same place at the same time. It's like forced socialization.
Windseeker, Thunder Fury, Blessed
Starmine
Blade of the
talk
Windseeker.
goes crazy.
In a
Exactly.
truly fun MMORPG, there are countless ways to invest your time and make meaningful progress that will make players want to come back because they want to. But if you ask the average MMORPG player where they fell on Bartle's chart, most would probably say that they're achievers, and that makes a lot of sense. What feels good in an MMO is that lasting sense of progress, and nothing delivers that better than achieving a...
Achievements are the best parts of an MMO. Like, low-key, I've realized that the collection log and the combat tasks are the best part of RuneScape. And every MMO needs this. And the quest capes. Quest cape, Zuckhelm, and Cloggers. Clog, Zuckhelm, quest cape. These things and achievements right here, like these 4 things are awesome, and every MMO needs it.
Goal. So little by little, the parts of the game that didn't contribute to that sense
And I don't give a dang about the clog, but like it's a necessary part because some people only play the game for that.
of achievement that didn't appeal to achievers started to wither away. And that's how we ended up where we are now. In the checklist here.
71 days played. I started playing July 3rd.
In 2008, with the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, World of Warcraft added achievements to the game. It became the first
almost 6 months
MMORPG to copy what the MMORPG City of Heroes did all the way back in 2004. Achievements were a hugely popular part of gaming already, specifically with the Xbox 360 and the gamer score. God, no wonder we got bullied in high school. They make a lot of sense from a design perspective. Players love getting rewarded for doing stuff in-game, like killing a monster or stealing green goo from a train while riding a jetpack. But for as long as video games have been around, players have strayed off the path developers originally set out for them. So achievements became an easy add-on to games to make all of those challenges players would attempt anyway official. MMORPGs especially are an extremely logical fit for a system like achievements. The time investment required to do
This is something that's missing from Classic WoW. If they need an achievement system in Classic WoW, it would be so cool. Hopefully they do it.
normal content in one of these games is already far beyond what's needed to beat most single-player games, and even still, MMO players will find new and innovative ways to kill time, like gambling, or exploring, or role-playing, or gambling. So why wouldn't a developer want to find a way to codify the different ways to play their game? But it wouldn't take long for achievements to evolve into something much more than that. Jeff Kaplan, WoW's game director at the time and certified Dreamboat, talked about the evolution of achievements as directed gameplay in a talk at GDC in 2009.
I think achievements have now evolved to the point where players buy an Xbox 360 game and they actually look at the achievement list first, and they use that achievement list to decide how they're going to play the game.
Yeah.
Achievements telling you how to play the game is something that works really well for single-player games, where typically the amount of ways you can interact with the game are more limited. But in MMORPGs, where the scope of player types is so much wider and player agency is so important, achievements take all of those barrel types I talked about and merge them into one.
Zuck attempt at the first part of the stream, Barcelona.
To explore anymore, following a track off the main road and wandering into a cave where you happen to find a quest giver. You're exploring because the achievement screen said you should, and it feels good to check things off
We had our daily Zuck attempt at the beginning of the stream.
a list. It changes the framing of the game, despite the content mostly all being the same. It starts, and get ready for this little phrase I cooked up, homogenizing the player experience. I'll just give you a second to sit with that one. It's a pretty powerful line. This is especially true when achievements are used to tell new players how they should play the game. But achievements specifically aren't my issue here. They were just the precursor to the real issue. The seed.
Are you gonna watch Oda watch you do the Zuck attempt? I don't know. Oda was watching. I didn't know.
That blossomed
Maybe
into
we'll watch it after
something
this.
much worse, like the angry plant from the Mario games. I can't remember what it's called. Sticking with World of Warcraft, let's look at what a day in that game looks like today. You log in, look at the beautiful city of Dornegal, and you get to decide, what are you gonna do with this wonderful world at your fingertips? Or do you? World of Warcraft is full to the brim with dailies, weeklies, and of course, checklists. There's the Fractured Spark of Starlight that you obtain by doing a couple of weekly reset quests. You have the World quests, which give you the seasonal currency and reset a couple of times per week. There's Faerun, who will literally give you a list of things to do, and there's of course the Great Vault. Every week you complete whichever activities on the list Blizzard made for you want, and in return you obtain a piece of your best in slot gear. On paper, this might sound fine. If you're someone who enjoys large-scale raiding content, then that's the path you can follow. If you actually lean more towards solo content like delves, you can do that too. Look, it's player agency. But is it? Is it really? Yes, this Great Vault system.
What's crazy is I love solo player content, but I don't like delves in retail WoW. I don't know what it is. I love the solo player content in RuneScape, but solo play content in retail WoW just feels wrong. Or maybe it's not done well or something, but I don't like it very much.
System does present you with a choice, but it's a choice on a very limited scale that doesn't actually encourage the player to find their own way to interact with the game. It tells them how they should be interacting with the game. And all of that diverse content is funneled into one reward system, checking off a list to get a prize, just like achievements. I'm not
Maybe
saying
it's not
this system
rewarding
can't
enough,
be
yeah.
fun. I know you've already left your comment talking about how much you love World of Warcraft. You're not alone. Apparently there are 9 million subscribers. That's bonkers. What I'm saying is this system imposes a very specific style of fun on you, which to me isn't what MMORPGs are about. World of Warcraft is just the easiest example to pick on as the most popular MMORPG, but look at any modern MMO and
World of Warcraft cinematics are so freaking good. It's ridiculous. They carry so hard the hype for the game, and hype is so important.
you'll see the same design patterns. A common response people will give you when you criticize a system like the Great Vault is that, well, you don't have to do it. And I think, frankly, that's a really
Yes, you do.
disingenuous argument. You piece of shit. Real human beings create these games and they add things in with the explicit intention of players somehow interacting with it, either directly or indirectly. So if there's a powerful piece of content in a game, this could be any game, the rest of the game will probably be designed around the assumption that that piece of content was used by the player. So now, as the player who wants to ignore that content, the rest of the game is going to feel worse, especially if you know you're not playing the way the game was intended to be played because you disagree with a design decision. It doesn't feel good. RuneScape 3 has this exact issue with its daily system, which is by far the best way to get your XP by logging in every day and doing these activities. And it's objectively not fun to do, but you feel really bad if you choose not to do it.
Force,
If
yeah.
you choose to handicap yourself. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The Great Vault is a weekly system. You have to log in and do these activities every week. And if you miss a week, there's a good chance you're falling behind. And you don't want to fall behind because then you're missing out. And we fear of missing out. The fear of missing out is a phenomenon where a person, like you, is afraid of missing out on something other people are participating in, like drugs.
You guys got anybody have FOMO about sailing? Anybody missed the launch of sailing and you had hella FOMO about it? I think we had one guy who had to hang out with his girlfriend. He was FOMOing hard.
World of Warcraft. FOMO has always been a part of MMORPGs. It's a social genre,
Nope.
and nothing drives FOMO
The
more
Zero
than knowing
XP
other
gang.
people are experiencing something that you're not, especially when that thing is temporary. You can see FOMO in MMORPGs all over the place. If a new MMORPG launches with a ton of hype like New World did, it'll only take a few days for the forum posts to start flooding in, asking if it's too late to start playing. Something in our smooth little monkey brains makes us feel like if we're not there when the player count and hype is at its peak, it's never worth playing at all.
Dude, this is so true. The most fun I've always had during MMOs is during the launch. During the launch of an MMO is the best time to be playing. When everyone's playing, all the hype is there because hype contributes to how much fun you're having. It does.
Because the game is basically dead by comparison. This obviously isn't the case. Okay, well, it is the case with New World. That game is actually dead. But the power of FOMO alone is strong enough to get people to pay a subscription and log hundreds of hours a year on a game. So obviously, MMO designers
Is it
started
too late to
weaponizing
start
it.
sailing?
Like I've already said, the Great Vault is on a weekly reset, so if you miss a week, you're behind. RuneScape 3 has all of their dailies. Even innocent old Guild Wars 2 has daily achievements that make you feel guilty for not logging in every day. And don't even get me started on mobile MMOs, which will have login bonuses for logging in every day and streaks for logging in multiple days in a row. So if you break your streak, uh-oh, you don't want to break your streak. I would argue that this daily and weekly game design is worse for MMORPGs than microtransactions. I know what you're thinking. Wow, Mr. President, did you actually take your stupid little bitch pills today? Okay, first of all, don't talk to me like that. And second of all, hear me out. Dailies aren't fun, but to their credit, They were never supposed to be. It's always been about creating artificial ways to form a habit in players to log in every day, making sure that no matter how much their interest in the game starts to wane, there'll be that voice in the back of their head that says they have to log in and do the dailies. You know, so you don't miss out. Microtransactions can be ignored. Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time if you see everyone else buying their power, but then you can just stop playing. Microtransactions alone won't compel you to log in. In fact, they might be enough to repel you entirely. Dailies are way more sinister. But daily activities aren't the only form of FOMO-based design MMOs have used to keep players coming back for no reason other than that they have to. The entire model of expansions and seasons is literally based on the same principle. Take Destiny 2, for example. Yeah, that's right, Destiny is an MMO, people. I read your comments. Destiny 2 is a game that is online and also has many players. At its core, it's a game where you grind hundreds of hours for better gear.
I'm not gonna lie, dailies in RuneScape are not as bad because they're not forced. Like, you're not forced to do birdhouse runs. It's like an option for you to get passive XP and bird's nest. But in WoW, if you don't do the dailies, if you don't log in and do your dungeon, then you don't get the weekly reward at the end of the week, and that feels forced. So the dailies in retail WoW feel like you're being punished if you don't do it. And that's the difference of why I don't like dailies in retail WoW and why I don't mind them at all in RuneScape.
And you know what? That can be fun. Getting new gear is fun. The core of Destiny 2's long-term gameplay for a long time was based on seasons. Seasons were kind of like mini expansions with tons of new content, new levels of power, new dungeons, and more. They aren't dissimilar from new patches in World of Warcraft, the content drops that filled the time between expansions, but the main selling point for each season was the new seasonal activity. The seasonal activity could really be anything. A matchmaking PvP mode, a wave-based challenge, a world boss-ish thing. And at the end of the season, that activity would go away, and the next season would start with its own new activity. This is obviously FOMO-based design to some extent. If you miss out on the season, you miss out on the content. But I think a lot of people kind of like that model. Just look at Path of Exile, that's been doing a version of that for over a decade to some pretty great success. So actually, maybe this is harmless. I don't even know why but Bungie, don't add a battle pass to in 2019. Bungie added a battle pass to the season, so now if you miss a significant time during the season, you were really fucked. The battle pass Destiny 2 had was full of season exclusive rewards that could only be earned by playing that season at a consistent pace. It's the truest form of FOMO design there is, and it
battle
was packed into
bro.
an already sort of FOMO-based game. It actually was so bad that the game director at the time, Luke Smith, even admitted that the season had too much FOMO in them. Do you know how bad things have to get for these companies to admit they're exploiting FOMO? Pretty fucking bad. To their credit, Bungie did ease up on how exclusive the seasonal rewards were, and also shifted to a
old school
slower
RuneScape
season
battle
cadence
pass?
with
Please
their
no.
episode system. And now Destiny 2's in a great spot, and everyone loves it. And Luke Smith's doing great too, by the way. There were only 202 signatures on the petition to get him removed as game director. Destiny 2's explicit seasonal model
There's
is
only
really
203
similar, like I said
players.
before, to World of Warcraft's patch and, on a larger scale, expansion model. Going from one World of Warcraft expansion to another will, with very few exceptions, completely reset your power level. Whether you're someone who just hit the old level cap right before the expansion drop, or a person who grinded their Great Vault every single week, you're on the same ground when it comes to pure power when the next expansion drops. That means, collecting aside, all of that grinding you did is pretty meaningless. And even beyond that, the systems that define WoW's expansions, like the artifacts in Legion, are literally called borrowed power, because when the expansion ends, you lose that power. It's gone. Sure, the dungeons and raids from each expansion will technically still exist, but no one does them. No one's playing through that old content, and even if you use the built-in system to replay old expansions, Chromie time, it is a really hollow and kind of liminal experience. Like, the entire time you kind of feel like, I'm not supposed to be here. If you want to hear more about World of Warcraft's weird relationship with past expansions, another YouTuber called Ed has some great videos on it, and he also has great videos on almost every World of Warcraft expansion, so I highly recommend you check them out. I'll put a link in the description. The point is, nothing in World of Warcraft persists anymore. Nothing is forever. The only thing that is actually forever are the collectibles from expansions, and that means you better be logging in all the time during the expansion to get those collectibles, because some of them don't come back. That's like half the point of the Legion remix that's happening right now.
Dude, that's like party hats in RuneScape 3, man. Or Santa hats or whatever. Like, if you miss your time on those collectibles, like, you'll never have a full collection log in retail because you already missed the time window to get those achievements or collections.
Right now is to collect no longer collectible things from the Legion expansion. Hopefully by now you've noticed one consistent...
And so their fix for that is to occasionally bring back that expansion for a limited time via like remix or whatever, and you have a limited time again to collect those mounts that you missed because you didn't play back in Legion. And then now you have this split in the community where the OGs are upset because they don't have their status symbol that says, hey, I'm an OG, I played back then and I earned it back then. Now you guys are giving people a second chance to get the mount that I earned 10 years ago? Nullifying the OG status on my account? And Blizzard is like, well, they're trying to make new players want to come back and play so that they can get those mounts that they miss. And so it kind of splits the player base. Half the people like it and half the people hate it because the new players want to be able to get the old mounts, and the old players that already have the mounts don't want anybody else to be able to get it because they want that exclusivity, the feeling of OG status. And so the company's kind of like at this like Western standoff. They don't know. I don't know what the best situation to do there is. I like the OG status. Like, I like having stuff on my account that no one else can get. But it makes like collection log hunters upset.
Thing with this FOMO-based design. People play the game to prevent a bad feeling.
The solution,
not because they want.
The solution for that is to do what old school RuneScape does. And there's like party hats are not in the collection log, right? In RuneScape 3. So as long as they're just like lootable or like tradable items, take them out of the collection log or out of the achievements, and then you don't have issues with that. But with mounts is like pets almost in RuneScape, where they are in the collection log, but there's pets that you can only get from a certain expansion. You can't go back and get them. So it's like, it's weird. And it's tough to deal with how they're doing the game. But if RuneScape doesn't have this issue, so maybe they should just do it more like RuneScape.
To have fun. Checklists and FOMO have taken a genre where you could be whatever you wanted to be in a vast world, whether you liked exploring or socializing or achieving, you could still achieve, into a genre where all you can do is check things off a list every single week, and by God, you better not miss a week.
True.
Raph Koster, a legend in the MMO industry who helped make games like Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies, has a blog he's been writing since the late 90s.
Best game ever, Star Wars Galaxies.
And answers a lot of great questions in this blog, like, should designers force players to play as they intend? Are these games or are they worlds? Is twinking bad? But one forum post he wrote back in the early 2000s stuck out to me, on socialization and convenience. The forum post is mostly him and the Star Wars Galaxies designers struggling with the balance of creating downtime versus creating convenience, because, as he puts it, people get to know people during downtime. Socialization requires downtime. And that's true. I've talked about it before, even in this video. If you look at classic World of Warcraft, the game is littered with forced downtime that becomes an opportunity to socialize, because even we, as modern players who want to optimize everything, can't do much to make the downtime faster.
Right.
And it's not just the boat trips or Zeppelin rides. It's the little things, like the time it takes to find a group manually by talking to world chat or asking your guild. But convenience won out because players want convenience. obviously. It didn't take long for Blizzard to add a looking for group tool that automatically finds a group for you, and later, that same tool would just teleport you to the dungeon and back again after it was over. There is no downtime anymore, so you're lucky if anyone says a word.
Oh. This really accurately describes why this socialization of like retail WoW feels kind of dead. The downtime and the meeting up in the cities with nothing to do is what creates socialization. And WoW, like retail WoW doesn't have any of it anymore. There is no downtime. This is like, I never really thought of it like this.
Word to each other during a dungeon run. This shift, a drive to give players what they want in the most literal sense, is how we got to where we are today, beyond socialization dying in MMOs. Players usually love things like grinding and collecting and achieving and progressing, so it makes sense why these games started adding in achievements and then collections and then activities like the Great Vault that became the center of the gameplay loop. And it makes sense why games like RuneScape started making their grind significantly easier. Speeding up the progress felt good at the most base level. MMOs have morphed and evolved to feed us as players what we think we want, and in doing that, they've also become more one-dimensional.
Socialization in retail happens while you're waiting outside your M+ dungeon because you were the first person to tell you there. Yep, that's pretty much it. And then most of the time you just go right in, you don't say anything, you fail the key, and you flame people if they suck, and then that's it. And then you never talk to them again, and you put them on your ban list. You're like looking for people to ban in retail, not looking for friends.
Built for only one type of player, even if it's the most common type of player. What I'm saying is, part of this is our fault, at least a little, and it's why future MMOs, or the evolution of current MMOs at least, need to do something different. My friend Theorywise likes to say, when talking about World of Warcraft Classic Plus, a version of the vanilla game that is updated in a similar way to old school RuneScape, that a game developer's job is to interpret feedback. If it was as easy as implementing everything players say they want, then anyone could be a game dev. And he's right. Players are not designers. Even old school RuneScape with its polling system, it's the developers who come up with the ideas. The players just decide if they're good or not. I guess what I'm saying is, you think you do, but you don't. Sorry. MMOs today are the logical progression of boiling down what made MMOs fun for the most people in its absolute simplest form. But fun shouldn't be boiled down. It should be cooled and inflated? I know saying wildly successful games like World of Warcraft are doing it wrong is crazy, but I do genuinely believe that in terms of being an MMORPG, they're failing. I think the reason we see so many modern MMOs fail is because they try so hard to be good achievement MMOs when there's so much more they could be offering that would, by hearkening back to the old days, differentiate them from what's on the market today. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot. I'm probably an idiot.
Hey, you're a patron. Thank you so much for your support. Hey,
another W Idol video. He made me think about. He made me think about some MMO, problems and solutions in ways I hadn't really thought of them before. That was awesome to think about. That was called MMOs aren't fun anymore. And a lot of it is because it's forced, but I don't really know. I don't really feel like there's a lot of things we discussed, but the dailies that made me think about that. And then the downtime was big. I never really thought about, having downtime where you're like bank standing. Like bank standing is healthy for the game because you usually will, like, if you bank stand around the Grand Exchange, you have like that forced social interaction and it lets you talk with people. And so unless you're kind of forced into that socialization, players and stuff usually opt out of it. And I definitely do. And that's what I think I liked about the Classic, where you have to get on the boat and travel somewhere, is like you're next to people traveling. And there's not a lot of times where you're next to people besides if you're just sitting around waiting in Stormwind. But having nothing to do is actually something to do, because you usually go to Stormwind and just kind of sit around in the city. I don't know. It's an interesting way of thinking of it. Get on a boat? I'm lost right now, guys. Sorry, I need to lock back in. I just got the crowbar. I should take the crowbar to Steve. Where's my boat at? I think my boat is over there. Karamja? I think my boat is here. I spent weeks running around Stormwind on my mount, chatting with people. Yeah, I know. That's like what a lot of people do. Especially in Classic. It's like having nothing to do is something to do sometimes. Or just you kind of just go and show off your stuff. Am I delivering something or picking up? There's nothing for me to collect here. Okay, so I need to go back to Pandemonium right now. But I think the best thing I could do is pick up a chart to Pandemonium. Let's see if I can find one. I'm only level 13. There's no Pandemoniums here. But I could take one to Port Sarum. Then pick up one from Port Sarum. And then head back down there. Can't pick up cargo because your hands are full. So this is the first kind of interesting part about sailing for me. Is min-maxing like where you are now versus where you need to go. And seeing if you can pick up a task that will route you to where you need to go, but also get you XP for when you're traveling. Because you don't really want to be traveling without getting XP. How do you get the green line? You download this plugin called Port Task. Port Task plugin. Sailing starts to pick up after 30. Yeah. If there's no critical thinking, it's just like, take this box here, take this box here. That's boring. But once you start to min-max, okay, I need to go to, it's like, I need to go to Pandemonium, but I don't have a task to go there. So I'm going to try to pick up a task. Okay, there's no task, but I do have a task at Port Sarum that will take me to Pandemonium. So then you grab a task from Musa Point to Port Sarum, and then from Port Sarum, you go down to Pandemonium. And so then there's a little bit of critical thinking there that I was able to do to take me to point A so I could get to point B and maximize the XP, which I kind of like that. And maybe there's more of that as we go along, where you're kind of routing yourself, and that becomes the mini game. The mini game inside of the task is what I think keeps it interesting. So if there's more mini games that you have to play around in your head, I think it's good. Give me that. I haven't had to repair my boat or anything yet. A lot of people are saying repair kits are going to be a big part of the game. I haven't gotten to experience that just yet. Here's your payment. Now we pick up the cargo. This is going to take us back to Musa Point. You don't really need repair kits for delivery. Is that for like when you do the Slayer type of activities when you're killing stuff? Is that when your boat takes damage when you're killing stuff? Okay. So later on, once we start killing things, that's when we're going to be getting into it. How much more fun would this be with an Inferno Cape on our back? True. Guys, I actually think we're getting an Inferno Cape this week. Could be Copium. But every day at the start of the stream, I'm going to go live on like wave 60. And we'll just do that until we get one. I feel like we're getting close now. I messed up two things. I had two mistakes today. I took a Jad hit. And I pushed Zuck below 250 before the second set spawned. And I even said it on the stream that I need to stop DPS. And I still didn't stop DPS. It was like the most like frustrating thing. I took a Zuck hit too. Alright, we're going to take the Pandemonium delivery because I need to go to Pandemonium. Plugin is called Port Task. Port Task. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the Inferno is any attempt at this point. We are any attempt away from the Inferno. I just don't have any more supplies, so as soon as I end stream, I've got to go grind. I gotta fill my bank back up with supplies. I might have enough gold. Well, I have a decent amount of gold right now. I could probably buy like a couple thousand death runes. Yo, how many Zenites? What up, General? You going for that Inferno sale? That'd be so sick. Did you get an Anguish? No. 0 Zenites. We have 0 Zenites. It's tragic. At this point, I'm just going to kill Zuck without the Anguish. If you need to grind something, try to grind something that progresses your account. Yep. It's never a bad thing to just make thousands of blood runes. I mean, you're getting runecrafting XP for it. And doing CG progresses my account because I have a chance of getting a salad blade. I'm supposed to talk to Steve, I think. I have to bring a crowbar to Steve. I made a special key that you needed. This is perfect. Should I use it to crack this crate open? What's wrong? An artifact of this power needs a test before we try it on our precious Looty. What should I test it on? There's a crate of grog floating around by the northwestmost island of the Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel over there. Open it with your new key. Okay. I know a good grog when I see it. As for why a sailor truly experiences decay until they've drunk everything it has to offer. You should keep a log of it all. Alright. Well then, shall we, boys? Set sail off to the northern part of Panda. And look for a crate of grog. Send an Inferno instead of sailing. They're going to buff the XP rates. Yeah, about that. Right now, boys, we don't exactly have the death runes to be able to send another attempt. So I'd have to do probably farm some GP. The bank crab? Pry open the sealed crate. What's the bank crab? Oh, it's a crab with a bank on its back. No, stop! Doesn't look like grog. Sail to the northwest island of Pandemonium, find a crate of drinks, and use the crowbar to open it. Crate of drinks. This is not it. This is the northwest island. A flish batter stout. Steve would also like me to sample the contents. I shouldn't drink that while navigating the boat. Heck yeah. What the heck is this? Am I hallucinating? I'm getting attacked by a troll. Okay. All right, let's go back to Steve. Whoa, I am drunk. I'm steering like crazy right now. Dude, I'm just steering all over the place from drinking this drink. I'm a little bit wasted. I was definitely tripping right there. All right, let's talk to Steve. About the crate. You sampled the grog yet? I have. That troll was going to jump and attack me. I was scared for my life. I'm assuming it's the crate next to you. I'm opening it. Open it. You reveal a crate of crowbars. Take as many as you like.
Quest completed.
Alright, I've got 2 crowbars now. Alright, level 17 sailing. Now I need to get to level 22 sailing. So we're back on the run. We're back on the grind, boys. Back time to hit the high seas. I should be doing level 10 quests. So I should take a Musa Point and a Pandemonium. That's Port Sarum, though. No, we should just take Musa Point because that's a 10. Okay. From what I read, distance equals more XP. I just take right now I'm just taking the highest level task. Sawmill coupon, wood plank, oak plank. The further you go, the more XP that you get. You can get a bigger ship now. Wait, really? I'm level 17. Boat. Maximum boats, too. I can get a skiff at 15. Okay, can you teach me how to get a bigger boat? I'm on this little raft. Pandemonium Quest Center, Ginny John. Okay, we're going to go back to Pandemonium after this. Need to complete SOTE. Guys, I'm about to have my quest cape back in 2 freaking quests. We're getting the quest cape back today, ASAP. I can't be running millions of blood runes with that Artie cloak. It's slowing me down too much. Yo, whose boat is that? Is that Solo Mission's boat? That was Jeff Bezos. That's why we got a Twitch Prime, man. Jeff Bezos has got the biggest boat already. It's insane. This guy's got a yacht. This is what happens when you guys don't Twitch Prime. Jeff Bezos rides by on his super yacht. We're going to go back to Pandemonium. We want this one and this one. I'm getting better at this. Solo Mission is rank 8 now. Is he slacking? Maybe he just hasn't logged out in a while. I think how it is at the top is people need to log out. Imagine you got world first 99, but you didn't log out as soon as you hit 99, so it didn't update on the leaderboard, and then you lost. As soon as you hit 99, you gotta log out. They probably broadcast World First 99 like they do in RS3. Oh, that'll be sick. Congratulations to Solo Mission. Yo, chat, between me and you, if you're trying to get 99 sailing, are you paying a friend to come to your house to play your account while you sleep? So you never have to, so you never stop getting XP? I don't trust people to touch my account. Jagex will track the different mouse movements. By a friend, do you mean Juan? I mean, you could have a friend named Juan. One of my best friends' name is Juan. He doesn't know how to play video games, though, unfortunately. All right, unset sales, collect. All right, I'm delivering the cargo. I'm going to talk to Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. What do you need? I'd like to buy a new boat. 15K. 200K for a sloop? I can't use a sloop yet, I don't think. Sloop is 50. I can't use that yet. I like to customize it now. Oh, I can customize my boat. Oh, you can put a range. Bronze cannon? Oh, shit. Iron cannon, steel cannon. Teak planks and steel bars. 47 sailing. I could get a range. Add a bigger cargo hold. A disease neutralizing station. Modify basic. Replace it. Oak cargo hold. I need 8 oak plank. 32 iron nail. And you could get a salvaging hook. A fathom pearl 91. Wind catcher miscellaneous. Only thing I could build right now is a range. I would need 2 charcoals. But I don't know how to get charcoal right now. And then... Okay. A facility is a cannon. I can't even do a cannon yet. Only thing I make right now is a range. These are all facility spots. Range is useless. Check hook spot. Where's the hook spot? Am I blind? The one that has a hook on it. Oh, salvaging hook. Okay, plank, bronze nail, bronze bar, rope. Man, tracking material. If I could right click and track material somewhere, that'd be crazy. All right. 41661. 41661. Okay, exit the shipyard portal. Now there's a bank on this island, actually. That's the crab bank. I think it was 4 planks, 16 bronze nails. I don't have any bronze nails. Four planks. Bronze. I have no bronze bars. Okay, I need bronze nails, bronze bars, or I could just make a bunch of bronze bars. So give me a pick. You can buy them in Shanty Pass. They're buyable in the ship customization place. You can buy them from Alcarid. Okay. So I go into the ship customization and there's somebody where you can buy it? Customize? Where do I change the name of my boat? Trade this guy? Oh, snap. All right. Buy 10 bronze nails. It's bad luck to rename a boat. The heck? Sailing cape unlocks renaming your boat. Okay. Oh, there's a saw and hammer right here. Modify boat schematics. Oh. You can upgrade your boat right here. Wooden mast and linen. Where? How do I get back on my boat? My other boat. This is my trash. This is my trash one. Exit. But I can't buy bronze bars in here, right? I need to go get bronze bars. You can only buy bronze nails there. Okay, apparently you could buy bronze bars in Shanty Pass. We're gonna head to Shanty Pass and buy some bronze bars, or we could just farm it ourselves. It's not a big deal. Assuming they aren't sold out. Ooh, Oh my god, are we actually gonna have to farm our own bronze bars? Buy 10 in copper from the blast furnace? Dude, can't you just make bronze bars right here? You just do mining for like a second. Doesn't seem that bad. All right, I got 4 bars. Yeah, we'll watch a new Behemoth video as soon as we get back on the high seas. All right, I got 6 bronze bars. We're world hopping. And this is right next to a bank. This is actually really good. Oh, this world's sold out though. Prepping for that Oda Black 1v1 on the high seas. Yo, Oda doesn't want to see me in the ocean, man. He doesn't want to see me in the ocean. Let's try Wintertop World. I have enough bronze bars already to do what I need to do, though. Yo, how'd you find your rune pouch? I did LMS. You need like 100 or 200 points of LMS. You could buy a rune pouch. Anybody know about how many bronze bars you need? I don't really know what I'm doing with that real thing, but I was just going to figure out. I figured I'd just make one. Ooh, I talked to the wrong dude. Now he's going to attack me. Let's see if I can go right here. Win Infernal Cape. Every day at the beginning of the stream, we're going to do a Zuck attempt. If you missed today's, you can go back and watch it at the beginning of the VOD. We did make it to Zuck today. Group skilling. Let's try 312. Buy 1. All right, last world hop for a bit. Okay, I think I needed a rope as well. So we have a rope, 4 planks, we have bronze nails, and I needed 6 bars. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Deposit this. This looks good. Now I need to figure out how to get back there. You can either go to Port Sarum, or you can go Musa Point, or you could take a charter ship. I didn't think about getting back there. I'm going to go Artie and charter ship there. It's got to be the move. The bronze salvage hook is really bad. What are you... I mean, should I even build it? Or... I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm going to be honest. I just figured maybe I'll go make this real quick. Skip it? Dude, I just wasted all that time for you guys to tell me to skip it? What the heck? All right. Guys, we got to maybe speak up a little bit quicker than that next time. Pandemonium. You know what? Screw it. It's an option, okay? What we need to do right now is bang out... Oh, look at my boat. Hey, is there what's the first thing you guys are upgrading on your boat? Are you guys upgrading your cargo hold? Or what? The keel, the sails, and the cargo hold. I'm getting every upgrade as soon as I unlock it. Okay. The salvager so I can AFK. Is that what this guy's doing? He's just salvaging out in the middle of the ocean and you get sailing XP for that? It's like AFK sailing XP? You can see shipwrecks to salvage. Okay. Salvage is pretty bad early on. That's my plan, is to kind of actively grind until I get to 45 at least. Finish all the quests. Dang, we got that big boy. We got that big boy boat right here. Okay. Level 18. So we're going to take a Pandemonium delivery and a Musa Point delivery. And this is going to give us... This is a level 18 delivery, so it should give us some big XP. Wait, this says 2 cargoes. Can I carry 2 cargo now? Crew members can. Okay. I don't think there's a reverse on this thing. All right, you can unlock crew at 40 plus. The down arrow will reverse your boat. Some tasks you have to take 2 crates. So you go take 1 crate, put it on the boat, and then come back. Put it in reverse, Terry. Speed it up. When you get crewmates, they can carry crates for you as well. Maybe I want to upgrade my cargo hold or something when we get back. Oh, this guy's boat looks good. It's got a different color on it. He's got a mahogany boat. You can kind of tell who has a cool boat if they've upgraded theirs by the color of it. That looks like mahogany, and the other guy looks like he has an oak. Oak and mahogany, maybe. Cargo hold should be able to hold 30 slots right now. I have a 30 slotter. Doesn't really seem like I'm using it. Oh, no. There was another crate I was supposed to grab. We got to go back to the other island. So we're going to get XP for this trip, but we didn't get any XP for that last trip that we did. It said 1 of 2, and I was like, this is kind of weird. It's kind of suspicious, but I guess I was supposed to go back and grab another crate. I'm guessing you can only hold 1 crate at a time, so you have to cargo hold boat, then you sail. Plugin for the green line is called Port Task. You can also bring one box to the port, then pick another back to the boat. I died trying to go to Port Scarilius. I don't know where that is. Sheesh. How you really feel, Zap? The Sailor. Not gonna lie, the Furno sounding pretty good right now. Stop navigating the helm. Disembark. Disembark anyway. Take the cargo. Wait, I need to grab another task. Oh, I haven't finished my other one yet. Okay, so this is what I need to do. I need to open the cargo hold and withdraw this one. Then deliver this one. Good. Now we need to grab another one that comes back here to Musa Point. Yeah, I need a Musa Point task. So now we can set sail since we have double in the hold. All right, we're grooving now. I think I got it. You have something to deliver here? I think you're a little bit behind, Berto. I just delivered the thing that I needed to deliver there. So what I like to do is grab 2 tasks. Oh, here's Bezos flexing on his yacht. I like to grab 2 tasks. So I need to go to Pandemonium and come back, and that's the delivery thing that you saw. Is the cape done? No, sir. Maybe tomorrow. I spent all afternoon getting it to 20 and now people are breezing through it. Pain? Oh, because they increased the XP rates. Am I getting the boosted XP rates? Am I getting boosted right now? They didn't increase the rates yet. I grinded 3.5 hours at 5 a.m. for level 18. Yes, they did boost the rates. I think people are a bit conflicted on this. Okay, so this is my 1 of 2 delivery. And then we're grabbing another one. And then we're onboarding, and we're going back to Musa, dude. Wait. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. All right, then we're gonna park. Then we're gonna jet out of here. All right, now we're in a rhythm. We're gonna do this till 22. We're gonna watch a Behemoth video.
Ahoy, mateys! That's the only pirate voice I'm gonna do for the whole video. That's it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 1 of sailing, the release day of Old School RuneScape's Only new skill ever. This is the first time they've released something like this. And honestly, what an exciting release day it's been, dude. The energy is absolutely palpable. I'm not the only one dressed as a pirate, dude. The entire category somehow had the same idea. I mean, it makes sense. And fun fact, I checked the Amazon price tracker, and this costume went up $15 in the last 2 weeks. I wonder why that is. I hope everybody's been having a good time training it. If you're at work and you're getting home now and watching this, good luck for the first 4 hours, but after that, it's pretty fun. And whether you like sailing or not, guys, all right, you're gonna have to train it because...
Where's your pirate costume? Should I put on my archer costume? I don't have a pirate costume. I'll be a only guy dressed up as an archer who's sailing. We'll just be completely out of place.
Devs are talking about a potential integration of sailing into raids.
What if we have a raid on the sea, right? Like, there's so many interesting things you could do it. What if the new raid is somewhere else on land in a cavern somewhere, but the first part of the raid is sailing there, and that's a section of the raid.
The people clearly have been having a good time, though. This may be actually the first sailing pet in RuneScape history. The dude got it at 131 XP. And just kind of a bird's eye view here, this actually was a very smooth release. I think the pre-release 2 weeks ago actually helped out a lot with this. However, it was not without at least one bug. Certain activities were giving way too much XP on the release of sailing. Slight spoiler for the sailing content, but it doesn't really matter at this point. There's an activity where you had to hop on your boat, head to the Fremenix, and then there was a certain chest in the Fremenic place that had a bottle, and when you drank that bottle, you got teleported to the dad fight, if you remember that. After killing those NPCs, you get some sailing XP. You were supposed to get 300. Instead, people were getting 10,000. The J-Mods apparently forgot to reset that XP from a previous test they were running, so the lucky few who got there early on got a massive sailing boost. We were watching this live, and nobody thought this was bugged.
No wonder Solo Mission's level 70 already.
There's XP! We found it! The One Piece! It's real! Woo! That's more XP than I've had this entire time! I literally just doubled my XP! My total XP has doubled from that!
Everyone kind of figured that this was an intended mechanic, like it was some sort of waterfall-esque quest for sailing, which he even briefly had rank 1 after this, so that's kind of funny. However, this was fixed very quickly, and people were actually pretty mad about it.
No, rank 1.
Damn, No Monkey got rank 1.
Rank 1, there it is. Now we can make the video. I can be like, I am rank 1 for 8 minutes until everybody else does that.
I understand it feels a little unfair, but whatever. I'm here to grind, baby. J-Mods were definitely glued to the No Monkey stream, bro, because if there's a problem with content, this fucking guy is gonna find it. He's literally like free QA for Jagex, so I understand, man. Good call. If you're sad that you missed out, don't feel too bad, okay, because pretty much everyone missed out. Abuse early and abuse often. I also saw some people a little worried that Link's Titan, the forever rank 1 of RuneScape, would be gone from the high scores. That is not the case. There's actually a pre-sailing filter for the high scores, so our boy Link's Titan is always number 1 in our heart. However, the new race to number 1 is going to be fascinating. I'm very excited to watch, actually.
Solo Mission's trying to get up there, huh?
Solo Mission was spotted as rank 1 for a brief moment, so expect to see a video on that soon. I got rank 1 sailing! I'm Solo Mission! Sorry, Joel. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into the clips today, dude. We have some very fun ones. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We're starting off with a pretty rough one. So your boat names are randomly generated, and someone got this name for their boat.
Check Discord. Bro, there's no way, man. There's no way that you got this as your boat name,
Smashing
bro.
Miner?
Oh my god. Dude, I think you have a lawsuit on your hands. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what the holy shit. It's over. No, it's over.
What the hell?
Log out.
That boat goes directly to Epstein Island. I hope they make a way to change the boat names. Foe was also one of the lucky abusers early on.
Drink.
Level up completed.
3.3k XP? Are you kidding me?
Completed.
Holy, we're level 33. What?
Mr. Mammal tries drinking and boating.
Banana daiquiri. Oh, I'm a banana. Oh Oh my god. No way. This is my drink right here. I'm a banana, bro.
Oh, yar! It's 11 a.m. That was the worst thing I've ever done for the bit. That was actually a mistake. Next up, we have the one and only No Monkey, who was crashing out a little bit in the beginning. It's valid.
No
because
Monkey
it's
crashing
kinda
out?
boring for 4 hours.
So far, this quest has been 3 fetch quests. It's really good.
No.
Really enjoying it. I'm loving the lore, the excitement. I would be down to be done with it after this, though. Be super down. He's like, "Yarr, you need to go get me another crate, but this time from a further dock. Yarr, it'll take you at least 4 minutes this time."
And then he experiences his first sailing disaster.
Charting spot. They're arranged. No. It was a joke.
Are people already losing their minds, bro? With sailing? I think people are already losing it.
It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm trolling. It was just a troll. Trim? See you later? No, I couldn't make it. Okay. Well.
Didn't last long.
All right. Don't go by the Krakens. They're ranged. And the level 81s are more dangerous than a 150 great white shark. Now you know.
Sparkmac is enjoying sailing with his bloodhound.
Get out of this! I was looking at my thing. Please. Please, no. Please. No!
Oh, shit. Do you lose your boat?
That's my first time I've sunk. That's the first time, brothers. I needed to go back to my big boat anyways. It's all right.
A lot of people are having issues with their boat not being there, so a little PSA, if you're using GPU Legacy plugin, you have to turn that off and go back to the normal GPU plugin.
Wrong renderer, the boat is invisible. Oh yeah, it is! Hold on. Is it Legacy, not Legacy? Oppa! What about this one? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it.
Who uses GPU
it's working now,
Legacy?
guys. Sorry, I couldn't see.
What is that?
It's more of a boat, really.
Bodhi gives his thoughts on UIMs.
Yeah, just giggle now, you know, while I don't even finish this. Imagine being an Ultimate Iron Man today on the day of sailing, when you're gonna have to spend 6 years collecting supplies to progress and everyone's level 70. Unlucky. Like, today is the day of the bane of any Ultimate Iron Man in this game. I'm sorry to say. You are going to be miserable. You're going to be on some dinghy when we're on a full-on galleon, mate, you know? Ultimate Iron Man here, I prepped. How do you prep on an Ultimate, bro? You want him anyway.
And the legend Wooks went live for the release of Sailing as well.
Wooks!
What?
There's a potion that banks everything in your inventory and everything you have equipped. This poor guy thought he lost his TiVo.
More beer.
Oh, God.
Oh. What? It just took everything. Huh?
Wazzy also not a big fan of that one.
Oh, pry open sealed crate. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Drink. Guys, why did drinking that crate make me lose everything that was on me?
Is that just a Jagex prank or what?
Where is my stuff?
Anyway, that wraps up the sailing clips. We're going to have a bunch more coming the next few days because guess what? That's everything that everyone's going to be doing. But we do have some normal ones, dude. We're starting off. Congrats, Mr. Guzu.
Open reward.
What do you get?
Collection log slot completed.
Crystal weapon.
That's the wrong one, right? That's not the right one.
It's the one you already have.
That's not the right one, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I got freaking baited for a second, dude. Oh my god.
Damn, Guzu in CG now, huh? The Guzu in CG? Let's go. Actually, all the WoW boys are in CG right now.
Oh man, we did get a seat though.
Dino learning how to PK in the Moon's gear again.
I should absolutely be fanging more.
He isn't bad at it? Dude, Guzu is a freaking gamer. Guzu and Savix are both... Like, all the WoW players are pretty much gaming. They're all doing very well in CG.
Mr. 61 Mil, I ain't used this set, man, in a very long time, and I forgot how to PK with it. Can you help me? Never mind. I remembered how to PK with it.
And then he goes right back out.
Good fight. Oh, okay. No, but it's the setup. Like, it just is the setup.
Skidler also in the Rev Caves today. Fifth. And Mr. Nanty taking on Nex on his UIM.
Oh, loose.
Albert, thank you for the prime.
Oh my god. Nah.
Tommy with a very unfortunate DC.
Rune light just crashed. Rune light just crashed. My rune light just crashed. There's no way. As soon as I tell you to my target, rune light crashed. Bro, tell me it logged me out. That's crazy. Tell me it logged me out.
Rip.
Hokibrit is doing soul with a granite longsword.
I can't. Let's go! Let's go! First one of the day. First run of the day. We didn't use a single brew sip on all of the waves. Wow. Wow, that was incredible. I made a few mistakes, but holy bro, I'm a god at this now. I mean, I'm just gonna suck my own dick.
Here we have a continuation of Light Skin Jesus. The poor guy just wants his fire cape.
Mage range, much range, mage range,
Brother!
mage range.
God dang it, Chad.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch. You're whoever did that, you're an asshole, and I fucking hate you. You're a and I hate you. Sad boys become men right now. Sad boys become men. Let's lock it the in, alright? I'm not gonna LMGD this shit, alright?
But he did lock in.
Finish it! Finish it!
Everyone congrats. Me World 354. Everyone congrats. Me World 300.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys
Magic
today.
or stomp,
I'm gonna
magic
hit
or
that
stomp.
live button. I'm going to drink that rum. I'm going to train sailing for the next 12 hours. So tune in if you want to come say hi. I love you all. We're going to have the one and only legend Wooks take out today's video.
Looks, is it bread and soap or lasagna today? There's no soap and no lasagna, but there might be bread.
I will end this stream at level 80 sailing.
Yeah, right, buddy. Dude, how is Wook, like, how is Wook's voice so clear?
Check
Why
Discord.
can't I watch this part of the video?
Check Discord.
Let me fast forward. Oh, screw it. It's cooked.
Ahoy! Tune
There
in
we
if you
go.
want to today's video.
Looks, is it bread and soap?
How is Wook's voice like so surround sound? And I don't even see a microphone. Where's the microphone? I don't understand. It's so clear.
Soap or lasagna today?
And his voice is coming from everywhere. He's that guy, huh? That's crazy. Wook's the GOAT. All right, we're back. Check Discord. For what? All right. Let's go full blast. Full immersion, full sailing immersion. Give me all the sound. Did I level up? All right, where's the board? Okay, we need a level 20 quest. So I could do Catherby. And the name of the place that I'm on. This is Catherby. So wait, I just messed up. I think. I need to go to Moosa Point. So now I need a Moosa Point task. I think I'm glitched. There you go. Now we pick up 1. So we have to board. We have to board and unboard twice, I think. Good. And then we exit. And grab another one. Get back on. Board. Bank it. We got a double here. We got a double shift. I'm almost 22. At 22, I can do the other quest. And I'm 3 out of 4 for the day. We're flying through these things. And then there's one. The longest grind of the day is Troubled Tortuguans. That's 45 sailing. We do 45 sailing, we're good. You like my boat name, the Serene Calm? It's not bad. The distance you travel is what gives the most XP. I've just been choosing the highest level crates. I'm on that Rainbow Whip. Yo, Rainbow Whip's gonna fire. Stewart! Was good, bro. I'll probably come back for OnlyFans if OnlyFans does an event. Other than that, I don't know if I'm coming back to WoW. TBC regular the 3rd time around doesn't seem too appealing. And then Classic Plus. I will play Classic Plus. So, OnlyFans or Classic Plus, I think, is the short answer. One of those two things. I am very attracted to hardcore TBC. I think there's a lot of content there left to be... Sard Boat Party win? Yo. Yo, soon. Friends can join your boat. All right, we don't have to have the boat party soon. My boat is Death Chaos. Yo, you got a sick-ass boat name. Did you see the post from Blizzard stating hardcore TBC servers? Then they deleted the post? No. Is that for real? Blizzard needs to do hardcore TBC. Official server. Soda Poppin' covered it. Let's watch it. Can you send me the YouTube video? I want to watch that right now. If you can find it, let me know. Bro, this double delivery is trash. Trash. Bored. I hope I never have to deliver cargo crates again. Chat, I'm getting out of the delivery business instantly. I'm getting out of it right away. Okay. I just want to flip burgers. Man, I'm getting hungry again. Is it 6 o'clock? Ooh. Could be pizza o'clock. Do I have pizza? I think I have a pizza. I might heat the oven up. There's nothing better than pizza and sailing. Really, pizza with anything is pretty good. Just kind of makes everything else better, you know? Papa John sounds like it could go crazy today. But I don't think I have time to get that. Bro, Meat Lover Papa John sounds crazy good. Hey, yo, sorry, been enjoying the YouTube content. Keep it up. Thank you, Terragonics. We'll have an Inferno Cape video here soon. Very, very soon. Could be today, could be next week, could be tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be today, though. Dude, did that thing just stop me in my tracks because I got ran over by it? How dare you? pizza tier list win? Yeah, soon. We'll go with soon. Maybe we'll get a pizza tier list going. Mmm. Ha ho, on the seas in my boat, F you if you're in my way, and shit type shit. Damn, I could have made the music for Jagex. Hey, are you guys opening these crates when you see them? Oh. I just got one. Jay Tolo completed the medium wilderness diary. Is this guy taking advantage of everyone being in the sailing to go to the wilderness? Wait a second. The wilderness, it might be the best time to farm wilderness bosses right now. Am I the only one that thought of this? Chat, screw sailing. Everybody hit the wildy. Most PKers could care less about sailing? Oh. That's true. I think Dino is still PKing people. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just feel like on an Iron Man, like I have to do sailing. I don't really know if I need it for anything, but I kind of feel like I have to do it. All right, 21. I'm about to be 22 after this next trip. Catherby. So I want a Musa Point. And then I want a Musa Point task. So we go there and then come back. Same with the main if you want Maxcape. There's a new mid-tier stab weapon if you don't have Fang. Manzo, I do need that because I don't have a Fang. What's the name of it? Ahoy, matey. Andako, you found me, bro. How'd you get on my boat? How'd you get in here? Oh, board friend? Oh, that's pretty sick. So you have to add people to your friends list if you want them to be able to get on your boat. Board. Can you sail with me? All right, here we go. I can use your cargo. Yo, what if we found a hack in Dako? You could put like a T-bow in there, and then all of a sudden I accidentally can loot it from there. It's like a shared bank. I can't withdraw since you're an Iron Man. Oh, okay. Bam. Look at that. We're right back to it. I took your log and spyglass. There was nothing else in there. I have zero cargo hold. Let's see if anybody has any good pirate outfits out here. I'm on my agility cape. I wonder if you could shoot these bull sharks with an arrow. Chart that. Quick chart, and we're back at it. Oh! Wait, no, wait. He's hitting my boat, Indako. The griefer. I don't have any repair kits. Chill. I'm speed leveling. I'm trying to catch solo mission. Wait, can I preheat the oven while I'm sailing? Easy. Look at us multitasking out here on the sea. Okay, boom, and then you can't pick up my cargo, right? Dude, what if you could team level, power level somebody's crates? Oh, I can double trip. I can double trip. So I can, when I deliver, I can grab another one. Yeah, then I can put it on here. Then I can grab the other one out of it. This way I'm not backtracking. You can drop off and deliver at the same time. There we go. Now we're gaming. Alright, I'm level 22 though. I'm gonna board and put this on. But I want to go do the quest first. Okay. So I need to pick up the quest called Current Affairs. On the Catherby docks. And I'm actually headed back that way right now. Oh my goodness, we're gaming. The most optimal route. How's Joker looking? 54 sailing, this nerd. Is he still online? Of course he is. He never goes to sleep. Okay, so what's the cool stuff from sailing? Like, how much sailing do I actually need to do? I'm kind of a minimalist. But like, when can I double make like cannonballs? You know what I mean? What's like the good stuff? Merchant shipwrecks, 87. 81 gets you an ironwood hull. Rune cannon. Well, why 81? I mean, can you tell me why that like 80, 81 is like where it's at? Dragon cannon is 92. 80 for the frost dragons and the cannonball times 2 furnace. All right, we're going for 80 then. The island for the double cannonballs. We're about to do Slayer month in December. December is going to be Slayer month, so we might want to do 80 sailing first before that starts. If that unlocks the Frosty Boy dragons. Just when I thought we were almost done with skilling. Yagek adds another one. December's gonna be rune crafting month? Oh god. Good luck, brother. You're gonna need it. Anyone know how to fire crew members so I can hire better ones? I have no idea. Okay, so we're dropping that off. Here's your payment. $310 coins. Okay, I need to talk to somebody here in Catherby. I'm looking for Irene on the Catherby docks. Talk to Irene. I'm a local merchant. Whereabouts do you make deliveries to? Mostly Karamja and Port Sarum. Suppose I could get a lift anywhere? What's with the duck? What is it? The local have forbidding a non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hope the local counselor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. Oh, okay. We'll start this quest. You're welcome to try to talk to the counselor yourself. Man, the counselor is duck shaming people. All right, we got to talk to the counselor. Current affairs. He was having issues using his newly acquired current duck to track the local currents due to a bylaw preventing him from doing so. I offered to look into this for him, and he directed me to speak with the councilman in the council office northeast of Catherby. This is like a different RuneScape experience, having to like read the quests and do them without the blue arrow. Thank you for inquiring the Catherby Council office. Your views are important. What is it I can do for you today? That is correct. Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? Impartial? Completely? Okay. I imagine a sailor docking would find them helpful. I suppose you could say I'm a sailor. Okay. A lot of words. A lot of words. Fill out the form. Okay. Right. Okay, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. Charcoal. I need some charcoal. Oh crap, I can only get one more than one. What is your main reason for making a port at Catherby? Trade. How many holes does your ship have? Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Both. Yes. Yes. No. Less than a month. My home port? Varrock. Yes, I have it. That bylaw about non-humans, I want to get it changed. Any change to the bylaws can only occur with the mayor of Catherby. So I gotta go speak to the mayor. Alright, where's the mayor at? She refused to tell me where the mayor is. I have to go talk to Irene. So Irene is going to tell me where the mayor is. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor died. Don't worry, it happens all the time. I guess that's true. Okay. Why do you need the mayor anyway? He's the only one that can change the bylaws. I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but if she insists, I guess we can do this song and dance once more. We're going to need another mayor, but we need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice. Where in Gillinor can we get another mayor? And how in the name of Guzu's trousers would Catherine not notice? The mayor of Catherby has been for a long time a fish. 26 different fish, 25 of which were doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on. It keeps being implemented this badly. No one in Catherby really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate, and it was the one person we all definitely didn't want to be the mayor. Councillor Catherine? Councillor Catherine. So the answer was a fish? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Problem is, Catherine responds her by introducing that bylaw preventing non-humans from working here. We were lucky that a different bylaw she'd already introduced clearly stated that the mayor serves until death. Of course, as a result, now you need to make sure she didn't know the mayor died. Exactly. Right. I'll help you replace the fish. Go and see Harry at the fishing shop. He should be able to help. Alright, we got to replace the mayor to make sure Crazy Cat doesn't notice. I'm here about the mayor. Arian said you could help me get a replacement. Oh, we've lost another one, haven't we? Afraid so. Just need a special mayoral fishbowl and a tiny net. Once you have them, grab a fish from one of the aquariums with a net. And that is our new mayor. I can sell you a whole kit for 50 coins. Heck yeah. Sell you a mayoral election kit. Hell yeah. All right. We got a new mayor. Done. Return to Arheen. Let's go. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor. So what now? I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors on standby for now. Seems like a good idea. Catherine shouldn't be able to stop us getting the bylaw changed now. You should go speak with her. Okay. Since the mayor is alive, the fish wants to change that bylaw now. We got to tell Crazy Cat. I have the mayor. So shall we get to work on that bylaw change? I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in key paperwork filled with the Casserby office. Those irregularities must be addressed prior to any of the bylaws. Must now ask me you in reviewing the form to ensure everything is correct. What if I forgot what I put down? I am shocked you would suggest otherwise. Let us begin. Trade. 1. Both. Yes. Yes. No. Less than a month. A rock. That all seems to be right. Can we finally get on with this bylaw change? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. Just need this form signed by the mayor. How does the mayor sign forms usually, given his lack of hands? Dip the form into his bowl and he will give a nibble. Huh? The mayor signs the form for you. I have the signed form. Yo, good bummer. Thank you for the prime. The bylaw has now been amended. Good day. Oh, we did it. Long live the mayor. The bylaw has been changed. Thank you for sorting that out for me. I have one more thing I need help with. I need some repairs on my ship. Just need to release the duck when he tracks the currents and pick him up once he's done. I saw a good spot next to that island east of the docks. The one with the obelisk on it. Okay, I'm going to sail to the east island with an obelisk on it. Drop the duck. That one. We go over here. We drop the duck. Near this little ripple thing. This has got to be it. Follow him and see where he goes. We're in hot pursuit. I'm in hot pursuit of the duck. Okay. Guys, this duck is no match for me. My boat is too fast. Is this the duck treasurer? Oh, shoot. I'm messing up. He's getting away. This guy built a range. This guy built a range on his boat. All right, here it is. Done. Collect him. The duck recognizes your boat and climbs aboard. He shares the secrets of the currents traveled with you. All right, that's got to be it. Let me read the quest. Return to Arum. Okay. Now we just go back. Back to Catherby and let him know what's good. Keep LaFay. This is Catherby right here. And my oven is heated up, so we're going to put that pizza in the oven right now. That's Pog. Yo, what up, Jackson? This skill is so slow. So far, the first 22 levels has been very slow. I've charted the currents. Please keep the duck of thanks. Keep the mayor as well.
Quest completed.
3 out of 4 quests done. 25 sawmill oak coupons. Damn, he told me to keep the mayor of Catherby. Alright, I'm level 24. So now I have to do 6 levels of Uber? Is that for real? Six Uber levels. So we need a Musa Point task. And we need a Catherby that goes to Musa Point. There we go. What kind of crimes have I done to deserve this kind of punishment, chat? Why do they make me sail? Number has to go up. That's why. I'm cursed to the number. You need to do charting? Is this not charting what I'm doing? No? Well, what's meta? You're chartering crates. I'm chartering crates right now. This is Uber. Go in your storage and get the book. View charts. View tasks. Have you used a spyglass? No, I haven't used a spyglass at all. I don't know what it is. All right, go back. Hold a second. I need to click somewhere. Trying to get XP while I'm doing this. Find a sealed crate near the pandemonium and sample the contents. Are you talking about oh, this is charting the stuff that's just floating around that you click on? Oh, I've been doing that. Here's the thing though, is like, how do you know when you've already charted something? Your memory? Yeah, right. I ain't got one of those. Captain's log. The book will fill it in with green. So that's the only way you can tell, huh? SOTE win. Never. The anchor. I think that delivering these crates is probably still the fastest XP. I don't know if charting is very good XP. You get zone completion? Oh, should I just sail around and do charting only? I'd say do both. Did you look at the wiki map? No, I haven't done a wiki map yet. Somebody link it? Oh my god, there's a lot of those. Task Uber is meta? I'm doing the meta thing right now. Yo, Herb, what's good, bro? Is it possible for me to get a... No, I can't get 2 tasks from this particular place. Eventually, sailing will become a combat thing, but you have to get there first. Right now, it's just running Uber orders. It's FedEx. FedEx and Uber. All right, pizza in the oven. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck. All right, 12 minutes. We're going to have ourselves a nice little cauliflower pizza. Pepperoni. Because I'm on a diet. Yo, Vera, what's good? Sailing launch today. We're sailing the high seas. Yo, thank you very much for that raid, by the way. Holy cow. Thank you, Vera. Guys, welcome to Sailing. The new exciting content for old school RuneScape. Apparently it picks up at 30. I'm level 24 right now. Boo Sailing, do Inferno. Yeah, boys. We'll be doing the Inferno every single day at the start of the stream until we get Zuck. Zuck Cape. Inferno Cape. If you missed today's attempt, I made it to Zuck. And I was doing very, very well until I wasn't. Hopefully we don't make those same mistakes. Would you let Wooks coach you on Inferno? No, we are doing no coach. No coach Inferno, guys. I really wanted this one to, I really wanted to kind of just discover the Inferno naturally for the first time and not waste any of that experience on getting coached and min-maxing it to the nth degree and kind of just form my own methods for doing things. And for the most part, I did that. And I'm very happy with the experience. And I really feel like I've done enough to, and I have enough skill to get the cape now. There is a crewmate section. "99% of people do it with YouTube guides." Well, that's okay for them. I wanted to do this one kind of trying to see if I could just learn it on my own. Is there a way to disable the green sailing arrow on the water? That's the add-on, isn't it? Port task. Don't you have the... Just turn off the plugin. Can anyone teach me how to get a crew member? You need sailing of 40. Oh, I'm being gate kept again, guys. I'm being gate kept again. All right, we just got 25 sailing from that. Uh-oh. New location, Brimhaven. Let's go. Level 25, we got a new port. Oh, it's a little death rune crate. Oh, Daco's on the boat again. Sard still hates kick. Huh? Can't get them too low level. Yo, thank you, boys. You got the best boat name on the first go? Serene Calm is the best boat name? La Pua, how's it sailing? Pretty good, man. A little slow at first. Apparently it's about to pick up at level 30. Something crazy happens at level 30. We're gonna start cannoning stuff. Green Lines is a plugin called Port Task, right over here on the right. Download it, get it, love it, learn it. No cannon at 30. Unsinkable Doom. That's not a bad name. Guys, what's your boat name? Type it in the chat. Prime Moon, Blasted Cannon, and Nervous Moon. Terrifying Wind, Angry Calm, Fetal Tide. Dude, somebody's boat name is Smashing Miner. It's on Behemoth. Alright, we're gonna get level 25 tasks. We could do Brimhaven, Musa Point, Port Sarum. What's the farthest port? Probably Port Sarum, I think. I need one Brimhaven. No, it's gotta be Musa Point. No, back. Alright, we got a double Musa. Mine is Weeping Whip. Your boat is not called Diddy Deluxe. I know that's not one. Did he kill Zuck? No. I'll tell you what, guys. When I kill Zuck, I'm going to put it big capital letters in my title. I got Cape. You know what I mean? You won't even have to ask. The whole world shall know. And there will be a clip. Mine's named Dragon Axe. Yo, this is kind of like a tight... It's kind of tight quarters around here, man. Over here at the Brimhaven Express dock. Whimsical Shine. Rune Knight. Inferno Cape boat soon. I want a boat that's just on fire. I gotta go east. Guys, Daco griefed my boat a little bit. He was riding my boat with me, and he attacked a shark, and then the shark hit my boat for 7 damage. Now I have no repair kits. And Daco set me behind a week. I was just about to catch up to solo mission. And now you guys know why. I'm gonna have to settle for rank 2 now. Forgot to do your dailies. If your boat sinks, you can't train any more sailing. Be careful. I'm one of the best sailors. Do you see how I crash into these islands and not take any damage? That's because I'm careful with it. I will say, out of all the skills in RuneScape, if I was going to fall asleep doing one, it's definitely this one. It's very soothing being out here on the water. And the music... You know what I mean? Like, if you were going to fall asleep while you were doing any skill, it's got to be this one. It's just putting me right to sleep. The music is good, but it's very soothing to the soul. It's very calming. And also, my boat's name is Serene Calm. I'm Omega chillin'. We're not even gonna judge sailing until we get into like the 60s or something. We gotta actually see what the skill has to offer. It's RuneScape, boys. 1 through 30 is supposed to be painful. You're not having pain on 1 through 30. I mean, you might not be playing RuneScape. All right, here we go. It's boring because you have to interact with the game. You can't AFK it. Damn, we wanted another full AFK leveling skill. So, people's favorite part about the game is when they don't have to play it. Oh, goodness. God dang it, RuneScape. What do you mean I have to actively level? Hey, just hit that salvage button. Turn on the Netflix and salvage away. I mean, I could definitely do anything else on my other monitor while doing sailing. This is... delivering crates is... it's not full AFK, but it's pretty AFK, guys. Like, this is... very minimal. What? Why am I crashing? Is it this colored ground here? Is this too shallow? My boat just got hurt. What's happening? I gotta stay off that color water. Spiky rocks. Man, my boat just took a massive hit right there. Gonna have to repair this bad boy soon. All right, my pizza's done. Let's go. Best part of the day right here. I might even have a soda. We might get full unhealthy. Boom! All right, chat, rate the pizza right here. Cauliflower, pepperoni, thin crust. Looks good. Damn, everybody said 10 out of 10. Okay. Time to get a little crazy here. I'm about to pop off on a ginger ale, a Canada Dry. For sailing, boys. Oh, yeah. Turning up. We're getting crazy. I never drink soda. Let's go. It's pretty good. Ah. Wow, that's hitting. That's hitting. A little ginger ale, Canada Dry. Turning up, getting crazy. Almost 2 years for Camel Herder. Thank you very much for that sub, Camel. What's going on, buddy? Happy sailing day to everybody if you're out there on the high seas. I'm about to get a little bit crazy here and do another delivery. What port am I at right now? I need to grab one for this port first. I think this is Brimhaven. So we want to grab Brimhaven to Catherby. And then we want to grab a Catherby task as well. Boom. And then we're going to go ahead and... Oh, it's a double cargo. So we got to double up here. First 8 or something hours was 5K an hour. Should I refresh my thing and see how fast this is? Yeah, I'm going to refresh it right before I turn it in. Will you go for 99? No. Guys, I'm not getting 99 in anything except combats. I figured out who I am. I'm an achievement combat guy. It's either combat or achievements, or I'm not really that interested. All the other stuff, I will tolerate doing all the other stuff so I can do achievements in combat. But that's what I like doing. I know who I am. I don't want to pretend to be somebody else. Most in-game players are like that? Hell yeah. Dumb new name. Thank you for the prime. Boys, check your primes. Give it to your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag one prime at a time. Every prime you don't use, Jeff Bezos gets to keep. He's already the richest guy in the world. Let's go ahead and take that money away from him and not let that sit around. Okay, so right now, check if it's available and go send it to your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. And if you're having a pizza or a ginger ale, cheers to you. Sailing hype. I'm selling my shit. Straight selling my shit right now. We're getting an insane amount of XP per hour. 7,000. Damn. Jay Wynn, thank you for that prime. That's one more prime taken away from Jeff Bezos. Let's go. You gonna go back to WoW for TBC? Only if OnlyFans is a thing. Unless TBC hardcore pops off like crazy, because it does look fun. But I'm not playing regular TBC. I'm gonna let TBC chill out. TBC will come out. I'm gonna let it chill for the first couple months. Let everybody play regular ass TBC. And then if hardcore pops off, if there's a scene for it, I'm down to play. But only probably only pop off if OnlyFans does it. Preston. Preston with the prime. Let's go. Dude, I ran into something. Need a salvaging hook for that? Nah. The XP is a little bit diabetical at this point. They're fixing the XP tomorrow? Dude, I don't think a lot of people can figure out if they buffed the XP yet or not. Some people say it's already buffed. If this is buffed, it's crazy. Maybe it's just a slow scale. I'm pretty immune to slow skills. I just did crafting to 88. Guys, you don't know a slow skill till you've done crafting to 88 on an Iron Man. And that's actually, I was actually getting 100K an hour almost. And it was still slow. I mean, of course you have to divide that in half if you, maybe even more than that, because you have to prep the seaweed, the runes, and you have to prep your bank with all the glass first, which takes longer than actually blowing the glass. So it's probably more like 40K an hour. If you count everything. Maybe less. It's definitely pain. I mean, this is pretty chill. Speed running it. I accidentally was clicking set the sails. There we go. Need better clicks. I mean, right now I'm at 5K an hour. Maybe I need to choose something like a farther away one. Like a farther away dock. I was just kind of doing the highest level I could do. How are you enjoying sailing? On a scale of hate to enjoy, I say I'm right in the middle. I'm a tolerator. Like, I'm not hating it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm just kind of tolerating it right now. I'm a tolerator. It's not making me want to quit the game. I'd say it's a win. If it was agility laps, I'd be over here complaining. It's better than agility laps. Agility laps make me question my life and my existence and if it's all worth it or anything like that. I get real deep in my thoughts. This is better than that. Do I just keep hitting Brimhaven to Catherby? Seems like the loop. Just do Sepulcher? Might have to. I really just want to get 80 sailing so I can get double cannonball speed. Because I need to make a bunch of cannonballs for, Brother, what is going on? Am I cooked? Reverse? Okay, Brimhaven's the worst dock in the game. So far. This is ass right here. You got no room to turn around. Brimhaven is trash. Double Cannonball Furnace is at 80, yeah. We're gonna hit Double Cannonball Furnace. Then we're gonna do Slayer Month. And we're gonna craft like, I'm gonna do like 40, 50k cannonballs or something. I don't know. I need a lot of them. Maybe we'll do 20k at a time. That's gonna be a bitch. Guys, people are already almost 70 sailing. Where's that leaderboard at? It really is probably not that bad. If these guys are doing it already today. This looks ass. It is ass for the first 30, I heard. It's kind of just go to this dock, go to that dock. But honestly, it's not too bad. It really isn't that bad, guys. Come on. Lock in, boys. Just get it done. Don't even tell me I left a freaking cargo at the last... Don't even tell me I left a cargo at the last... There's no way, guys. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Apparently at 30, you move past the delivery stage. We're almost there. I ain't gonna lie. If you can't do this grind to 30, boys, you ain't cut out for RuneScape. RuneScape is one grind after another. You just choose which grind you want to do. Look at my stance, bro. Oh, I was in that RUN stance when I hit that speed. Oshak Hennessy. Principal Oshak Hennessy is right there. Guys, that Canada Dry was delicious. I might have to fire up another one. Oh, 27. Go. Let me hit that U-turn. It's that easy. It's that easy. Go right. I think you get stuck on that thing. Right there. Only feedback so far is Brimhaven, you could get stuck on something because it's a really small... It's like a really narrow cavity right there. It's tough trying to force yourself through it. You can get stuck on things. All right, I'm gonna drink the rest of this. This was kind of fire, guys. We might have to have some grapes. I got some frozen grapes. I might have to pop off on some frozen grapes for dessert. Chat, should I bring Savix a red berry pie as a gift, like a welcome to Texas? I'll give him a red berry pie. That'll be nice. He'll like that. I love red berry pie. Mm-hmm. Ah. He moved to Austin. Give him an enhanced crystal seed. Yeah, I think Savage probably needs to get back in the gauntlet here. I guess we do Brimhaven. I want to say we just go back and forth to Brimhaven for now and do level 25 missions. So, no. So, here's the meta, I think. The meta is you go to whatever port gives you the highest level tasks. And you would deliver... So, I'm doing level 25 tasks. You would accept the task that delivers to the port that you're at. So, you have to go somewhere to get something to come back. And then you accept a task to go to that port. So you're getting XP to go to that port, and you're getting XP to come back to the port you were just at. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if that's meta or not, but that's what I'm doing. Brim have a task board? It does. Meta is AFK your highest level salvage and watch Twitch. I guess you could do that too. I think it gives you XP for going to the port and coming back. It counts the distance. So you want to accept a task that's far away. Type shit. Yo, Savix with the raid. What's up, Savix? How are you, buddy? We're just talking about Savix a second ago. What's up, guys? I'm level 27 sailing. And I failed again in the Inferno today. I made a massive mistake. Unrecoverable mistake. But that will not be the case tomorrow. Sailing hype. Chat, who does the best plankton noise? Wait, where's my cargo? Savage, what's your favorite dessert? Maybe I'll bring you like a peach cobbler or something, or a red berry pie for your housewarming gift for moving here. We're not really neighbors, but I feel like that's a neighbor thing to do. Anyone, yo, time everybody out that's saying cream pie too. I need, what do I need? Catherby? Mm-hmm. I think I'm down bad. I think I messed up my loop, guys. I have no freaking... I could go Catherby. Or I could go Brimhaven. No, I need the... Oh, I'm okay, here it is. You grab this one. And then you grab the Catherby. Boom. Now we're getting XP for going to Catherby, and then we're getting XP for coming back. I got it. Smoky Panda. Yo, thank you very much for the 3-monther. Good luck on Inferno Champ. We're all ready for you. Yo, tune in tomorrow right when I go live. Every day, I'm going to go live at wave 60. So you guys don't have to watch wave 1 through 60. Because the 60 plus is the only thing that matters. And then that way, we'll just do 1 attempt a day. That way, everybody doesn't have to watch me do all the boring waves again. Even I'm getting tired of doing those on stream. All right, flip it. Chat, stay away from Brimhaven Port. This thing is tight over here. That U-turn right there, are you kidding me? I'm supposed to whip this bad boy around in that narrow space? They're going to have to redesign that. I got stuck once already. Oh, you can stop and turn? I haven't done that yet. Imagine a bigger boat. Yeah, you just get stuck there forever. Speed it up. You see me in the "Are you in" stance right here? Look at that. Shawty got an ass on her. All right, that's enough of that. We are 3 hours into sailing. 3 hours into sailing. I am losing my mind a bit already. So I'd say it's a successful skill. I'd say it's a pretty successful day. Open the basic cargo hold. Boom. Click it, and we're out. What's the plugin? Give me the highlighted line. Up here at the top, I have it, let's see, Port Task. Download a plugin called Port Task. It'll give you a green box. Get the box, you board the boat. Put this in your cargo hold. Open the cargo hold. Grab the other box. Click the port. Then you want to click the square. Boom. No more cargo to grab. We're back on the boat. Unless we can accept a task from where we're going. Brimhaven. Accept that task. Now we'll get a farther task. Okay. Now we're doing 2 tasks at once. All right. Now we have 2 Brimhaven tasks. Wait, this is really metagaming now. Now we're picking it up. The double tasker. So we're delivering 2 tasks back to the same guy right now. And then we're going to grab 2 more tasks. This is too much for my brain to handle. This is too much math going on. We're task weaving. You can menu entity swap the board to previous so you don't need to pick up your shipment every time you click the board. Let's see. Now we're really getting into it. We're really getting into the menu task swapping and metagaming now. Some say we're deep. We're deep in it. Caster, that was my YouTube guide. It's going to be a 6-second YouTube guide. Shows you how to click the box, click the boat, and then click the task board. I'm thinking 1 million views. At least. 1, 2. Misclick. 2. Crate. 3. Deposit. Okay. I don't really see where there's 2 clicks for anything. Oh, okay, right here. That is it. Okay, swap left click for board previous. Okay, now we're gaming. I see what you're saying. That's huge. That's huge time save. Now we're 1 click on every single action. Yo, W for that metagame. All right, we need to go back to... Oh, I have no tasks to deliver here. All right, what's the farthest dock away from here? Pandemonium is far as crap. If we grab a Pandemonium task, accept that. Is there anything along the way? We do pass by Musa Point. So we grab a Musa Point task. Deliver that on the way to Pandemonium. And when we get to Musa Point, let's load it all up. Then when we get to Musa Point, we grab a task to Panda. Panda. That's the strat. Port tasks is the sailing plugin. Okay, so we got to load 3 cargoes. Have you gotten Basilisk Jaw? How many KC? 0. 0 KC on B Jaw. I got 601 KC on Zenite, though. Demonic Gorilla. 0 Zenites. We're over 2 times dry. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Can you guys believe how many times we've gone 2 times dry in this game? Dragon Defender, I mean. Dragon Defender and Zenites. 2 times dry. Too many times. That's 2 times too many. How many times Showback dry is that? Dude, that's like 16 times Showback uninstall dry. It's crazy. I might have to do like... Chat, I might have to like break up my sailing. I don't know if I could marathon this skill. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I might only be able to handle it for a few hours a day. Couple hours of sailing a day. Don't burn yourself out. I actually would burn myself out on sailing. But for some reason, I am not burnt out on the Inferno, and that's all I do all day long, every day. I legitimately look forward to being in there. Is this Moosa Point? This is not the right one. One. Two. There we go. Now we're rocking with it. All right, big XP drop right here. Boom, there it is. Let me put my XP up here. I've gotten almost 10,000 XP today, guys. Oh, I'm supposed to grab a task. I need to check the board and see if I can get a task to Pandemonium. Okay, Pandemonium right here. That's where we're headed. We'll grab a double task. Yeah, XP based on distance traveled. So you want to be doing like, you know... You want to double up on your tasks as much as possible. I feel like I'm doing this pretty efficiently at least. Always want to be... Once you unlock two whatever thing is at a time. Charting. Not charting. Port tasks. So once you unlock port tasks, level 7. At level 7, you want to be going and doing 2 tasks at the same time. As soon as you hit level 7, you want to be grabbing two tasks to go to one area. Or, what I do, I grab a task that takes me to the port I need to go to and brings me back to the one that I'm at. See, now I have two different arrows here that are all taking me to Panda. Because I'm delivering 2 drop-offs at Panda right now. You charted anything yet? Just the stuff that you drive by. Pretty sure I've charted that already. The salty grouper. Can you tell really quickly? Can you see salty grouper? Can you search for it? Probably need a better way of telling what you've charted so far. If I had feedback, I love to know what I've already charted so I don't go click it again. I would say that needs to probably be in the game. Because I get really annoyed if I go click something again. Or yeah, Jagex can just let the players make a plugin for it so they don't have to do the work. I'm sure somebody will come up with a code for it.
Level up.
Boom. 28 to Ardoin. This is about to be a crazy long sale. All right, 28, you unlock Ardoin. Bro, don't even tell me I left the cargo. Almost to trials. We're very close. We might get a full level from this. Arduyane is about to be a really far sale here. One of the cargo potions gives you an afro. I think it's pretty funny. A little collector's item. Look at how far this sale is. This is about to be millions and billions of XP. Do you guys ever stop off at a port to see if you could grab another to where you're going, or do you just go to where you're going? Yeah. What I could do right now, since I'm going to Ardoin, is stop at Musa Point. Try to grab another task to go to Ardoin from Musa. Port Piss is the worst. It's in the name. Man, I mean, you'd be at sale for a long time, huh? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that sale is crazy. That is a serious sale. Okay, really quickly. Let's see if I could grab one to Ardoin. Go. Yep. Got it. Hey, that's worth, boys. That's worth. Now we're doubling up on this trip. We're doubling up, boys. Here we go. I don't really look for distance necessarily. I usually pick the highest level. And so, like for instance, I was at Pandemonium. I got a task to Ardoin. Level 28. Level 28 task. But there was only one. There was only one level 28 task. So, I start sailing to Ardoin. I stop. If there's a convenient stop on the way, I stop there, grab another task to go to the same spot. So now I have 2 Ardoin tasks. Dev said the highest level is best XP. Well, that's what I'm doing. Now we got a double drop off. Ah. That's how we're doing it out here, boys. We're just too nice with it. We figured out the meta. That's why I'm getting probably the most XP per hour anyone's ever gotten before. 3,800 XP per hour. Oh no, not the rocks. Get me off the rocks. Huge XP. Massive XP. Insane amounts of XP per hour. Well, we've been at it. We've been at it now for about 4 hours. We're level 28. It feels like a small game in itself with how much is released. It's kind of like an expansion in WoW. There's going to be a lot more stuff to do that comes with it, you know? All right, we're here in Ardy. Done. I got a triple delivery. Gotta be some massive XP from this. Boom. One more. Massive XP here. 300. I'm back up to 4.5k per hour. Huge. Only 1.5 level to go. Okay. Already to Port Sarum. And then already to Brimhaven. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to go... Let's see if we can turn around here. Hit that turn on a dime. Go. That's how you do that. That's much better. When you turn without moving. I haven't gotten Nerdlog back to back in a while. Green Doc, are you 12 hours in? Okay. So now we need a task to Port Sarum. So we're doing a drop off here, and I need a pickup for Port Sarum. Also, I need to figure out... Okay, yeah, this is it. There's only one crate to choose. Okay, drop off, and then we pick up the Port Sarum. Perfect. Port Sarum amulet delivery. Accept the task. To crater. Go. So now we have a double. Now we'll have a double delivery for Port Sarum. Port Sarum, dude. I'm locked in. We're speed running it. Chat, can anybody link me the leaderboards for sailing? I need to update and see if I'm up there yet. Stop this. Ange, thank you. Here we go. Checking leaderboard. Oh my gosh, Solo Mission is getting gapped. Did he go to sleep? How are these guys having 500k XP? He-box Jong. No, no, my boat, my boat, my boat, my boat. Stop. My boat. Yeah, that's the thing about the leaderboards is like it doesn't update until you've logged out. Level 66 is the highest person to log out right now. Damn. The XP difference in number 1 and number 25 is almost 150k. That's not even close. It's over if He-box Jong is doing 100%. It gets up to 70k per hour at 55. Whoever is account sharing will win. True, because you never sleep, right? You're just on 24/7. Split the account between two people. You guys do 12 hours each. It's got to be the meta. Is it illegal in RuneScape to pay somebody to pay your account to play your account for you? Should be. It's illegal to pay them. I wonder how the hell Jagex tells if someone's getting paid or not when you're sharing an account. What kind of process is that? They'll know from your IP. Sharing is okay and paying is the bad part. Yeah, my thing is like, how in the world are they figuring out who's paying for it? Maybe they got some advanced tech. All right, I need another task to Artie. Accept. I'm getting good at this. What if you pay for your local friend? What if the person that you're sharing your account with is one of your employees at your real job, and you're the one that pays them? And you get wrongfully banned for paying someone who you lent an account to because they're one of your employees, and you sent them a check for doing their regular job. Wait, that means you could, but that means your kid could never play your account too. Because technically you're paying them in shelter. Damn. That's TOS. That's why some big games just ban it altogether. No weird gray zones and what ifs. Exactly. Yeah, it's a lot of gray zone, a lot of gray area in that account sharing conversation. As a streamer, I feel like I'm held accountable by my chat, which is nice. I can never really do anything because people will be like, yo, where'd you get that 100 million gold from? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, everybody would know. Your chat give you 2 billion? What are you talking about? Yeah, but see, you know where it came from. I don't have to tell you that. You know exactly where it came from. That's the thing. If I had a bunch of gold and you didn't know that, it would be sus. You wouldn't be able to verify it. It's still unethical. It's an unethical account, an account that I don't play. I don't really care if I have an unethical account that I don't play. Give me that 2 billion and cleanse yourself. Okay. Someone needs to start and as a streamer counter. So you took everyone's money? Are you guys trying to make me feel bad for taking the money or not? I'm confused. Or both. Are you trying to make me feel bad for existing? That's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up. People are morons for donating GP. They should feel bad. I don't play that account, but I have used it and it has been very helpful. I only did 3 Inferno runs, but those 3 Inferno runs I did saved me 4,500 blood and death runes. Until the point, and I stopped playing it the moment I thought I have a chance at killing Zuck. I stopped playing it, started sending him on my Iron Man. So, I mean, it did save me a little bit. Nothing crazy, but maybe it'll come in handy again in the future too. So, I mean, all the donations are they're not wasted. They'll be used for something. Sard reached a total level of 1900. I get some GZs in the chat. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. All right, that's it. Am I level 30? No. I gotta do like one more task. Okay, so we have Artie to Port Sarum. We have Artie to Catherby. Artie to Brimhaven. And we have Brimhaven. All right, there we go. We'll do a double brim. A double brimmer. A double brim job. True. Brimmy's really close too. It's like a quickie. It's like a little quickie double brim job. That's what most people are calling it. Yo, this guy's boat though. He's got that teak stallion upgraded. The crater? The clicker? The sailor. Boom. We grab another cargo. Can I grab another task back to Artie too? Yeah. Accept it. Good. Now we load it back up. And we're double timing. We're like triple timing. 2 tasks there, 2 tasks back. Always. This is how it's done, boys. Let's go. Still delivering for DoorDash? Yeah, boys. We've only been live about 5 hours today. The first 4 hours has been this. Do this, do that, go here, go there. I think we're about to finish it right here, right now. I think we might be moving on to bigger and better things, but I'm not 100% sure, though. People said you do different stuff at 30. That did not give very much XP. Let's see if we get 359 XP for this. 126. That was ass. Brimhaven. Catherby. Screw it. Port Sarum. Port Sarum and Catherby. Alright, it's fine. We'll just do that. I'm going to do 2 tasks at the same port and see how this goes. Maybe this is better. Okay. Oh, y'all see this? Look at guys. I'm 1 tick flicking. One tick sailing. Let's go. Guys, if you're not 1 tick flicking on the seas, are you even trying? Are you even trying? Instantly. Look at that. You see me pumping? That's called the 1 tick pump right there. Let's go. Sounds like my sex life. What are we talking about here, huh? Let's talk about the sail. Dude, some of these guys have like little covers over the... actually, I have one too. What am I saying? That guy's got a winch. This guy's got like a trim. He's got like a trim around his boat. Okay. We're going to grab the cargo here. Get right back on. Maybe this is the way to go. Technically, this would be the farthest route you could get, right? Is you grab 2 tasks at the same port. You sail to 2 different ports, and then you go back. That's a really far distance traveled. If it counts all the way there and all the way back. This could be bad, though. I can trim your boat for free? Krish, I'd trade you my boat so you can trim it. Sailing hype? Sailing hype. The courier XP is bad. Could use a little tweak. I don't know if 4 hours-ish at a medium pace to get to 30 is good or bad. What happens at 30, though? Trials. Barracuda trials. The storm temper. The temper tantrum. Oh, I'm about to throw a temper tantrum right now. Once I hit 30 sailing. Guys, next time somebody throws a temper tantrum, make sure you check and see if they're 30 sailing. Because if they aren't, then they shouldn't be doing that. Salvaging spot. Salvaging spot. I need to find I need to find the temper tantrum. Where do I go for temper tantrum? Help! Oh, Jeff Bezos, chill, bro. I just got hit by Bezos' mega yacht. Bro. You got to give the big boat the right of way. That's my fault. Hectorius, what's up, bro? I'm just out here navigating the high seas right now. Yo, how's this look on HD 117? Oh, dude. Actually fire. Oh, I'm crashing like crazy. Damn, I'm crashing. Too much going on. Too much going on. Oh my god, the regular client. Now this is RuneScape. This is how it actually used to look, guys? Is this how the game actually looks? Oh my god, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt so bad already. Guys, what's it called? UHD? UPC? GPU? Alright, that was terrible. XQC? I used the XQC add-on. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. That hurt my eyes for a second. Yo, 117 looks so sick. On the ocean, though? It's definitely way too much. It's too intense on the processor, I bet. But it looks sick, guys. Alright. $117 is amazing, but I got 2 black screens. I'm sailing right into the sky right now. Dude, I better get the most amount of experience ever for this double... 2 different docks that were insanely far away. This is like a 10-minute trip. This has got to be big XP. It doesn't feel like dungeoneering, I will say that much. Yo, guys, what were the other options besides sailing? Shamanism and taming. Warding. Ha! What about engineering? Is that not a thing? That's RuneScape 3. Shamanism almost won. Construction 2? Build the stuff on your boat for XP. Guys, I don't want to build anything on this boat. I'm trying to get the level 50 boat. Oh, Bezos, chill, bro. Had to go around him. You got to build some for the trials? All right, when we get this XP drop right now, we're going into level 30 territory. Level 30 territory is about to send us to the trials. I don't know how to get to the Tipper Tantrum. Tipper Tan. Can't find it. It's cooked. South from the Pandemonium. South of Panda. Copy that. Locking it in. All right. Big XP about to get dropped off. Big XP. Watch this, guys. Boom. All right. That's one of two. All right. No XP on that one. All right. We get XP on these next two, though. Here it comes. You guys ready? Most XP ever? 573. That was massive. Level 30 sailing. So much XP. Boom. And another 252 on top. That was like half a level. Maybe more. All right. We're level 30. Should I head to Panda? We try a trial. Port Hazard. Oh, Barracuda trial. Is that it? Barracuda trial? I need to get back to Pandemonium. Ugh. That was it? Okay. I need to get back to Panda, but I don't want to sail their empty boat. Teleport there and summon your boat. Is that how you do it? Panda, Panda, Panda. Empty the cargo. I already did. I don't have any cargo. I don't have any. It's empty. Take a charter ship there. I'll just run across. Bit of a ripoff. You get no XP gains for sailing, upgrading your ship. You get no sailing XP when you add stuff to your ship. It's construction XP. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm finished with construction. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Karamja, Panda, Panda, Panda. Yo, where's Panda? Is it this one? Charter to the Pandemonium. I'm afraid the charter ship that goes to that port doesn't run from here? Got it. Gotta talk to different people. You gotta know the right people in life. Alright. Now we're gonna summon our boat here. How do we do this? You don't have any port task rewards to claim. Junior Gym. I like to recover my boat. Serene Calm, 3,000. The boat is now docked here. Oh, a little wizard action. A little whizzy whiz on it. If you want to get your boat back, you just need a whiz on it. That's easy. Okay. Now what we need to do is do a trial, but I don't really know what I need for a trial. We can put the boat into build mode. If I hit customize boat, Serene Calm. What would you guys say I need on my boat? You want to upgrade the hull? Iron keel and a teak hull. Okay. Okay, teak hull is 31. I can't. Make some repair kits. All right, iron keel is 10 iron keel parts. Oh, how do you get iron keel parts? Iron bars on an anvil. I need 10. Swamp tar. 300 iron nails. Boat speed. Arr. Okay. 300 iron nails. And 10... What was it called again? 10 iron keel part. Oh, there's an anvil here. Wait, I need a bank. So you have to exit out of here. Then you have to run all the way around to the crab bank. So that you can go back in. Dang it, Yagek. Why didn't they just put it inside of the builder? Okay, I need 10 iron bars. I don't want this thing. Steel nails I can't use yet. Crowbar. I think I need to keep the crowbar on me. Maybe not right now. Do like 10 oak plank. Can you buy iron nails inside of the thing? Can you buy 300 iron nails inside of the Let's do that. Let me deposit 2. Okay, listen, I'm gonna make 10 of the iron plate things. I got 10 iron bars to make 10 iron plates. I got oak planks, and we're gonna buy 300 iron nails. Customized boat. It's 5 bars per plate. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, we're gonna have to smith them in Priff and come back. And then we're gonna have to charter back here. But do I have enough iron bars for this? I didn't really prepare for this. I got 12 iron bars. I gotta hit blast furnace. 2,800 iron. Alright, we gotta hit blast furnace and make iron bars. So we gotta hit blast furnace, then Priff, then come back. Okay, I got 300. I was gonna build this oak hull parts. I thought those were planks. How do you build oak hull part? Five planks equals part. I have a plank sack. I have a plank sack. I need 50 planks. 50 planks and 20 swamp tar. Don't make oak hull straight to teak. Oak doesn't give speed. Okay, so I need to get one more sailing level. Then we make a teak hull. Lead bar. What the hell is that? I got a wiki. Lead bar. Smithing skill at 25 using 2 lead ore on a furnace. What the hell is a lead ore? Where's a lead vendor? In the panda cave. This cave? 2 lead ore on a furnace. I need 5 bars. We gotta mine 10 lead. Lock it in. Lock it in. Get your spreadsheets. We need 10 lead, 50 teak. 10 lead, 50 teak, 50 iron. Deposit this. $10 lead, 50 teak, 50 iron. We're going in the cave. Okay. Lead rock. One tick in this. 1, 2, 3. Nah. That's me. That's my PID. Good. Nice. Good. Easy, we win those. Wait, is this all like separate? Like it's... I think it's all... No, I can see when it disappears. This guy's gonna have a bad day hitting these rocks behind me. He already quit. Scared him off. That's right. We're holding down the block right now. He tries to come mine our rocks. Send him back home packing. We're holding down our 4 tick right here. I just missed that. I missed that too. We're crashing everybody. Uncut sapphire, drop it. I got time for that. We already finished our crafting for the year. We'll do the 93 crafting grind sometime next year. Need a break from that. Let's go. Now we're talking, boys. Get me out of here. That's enough lead. That's got to be enough lead. There's going to be enough lead to make 5 boats. Now we're going to go to the blast furnace. Deposit all. Here's the actual play. We get the coins. We get the gloves. We wear the gloves. We're going to minigame TP to the BP. I'm going to make... Can you superheat? Can you superheat a whole inventory? Guys, I was just going to make 50 iron bars real quick at the blast furnace. In like 10 seconds. And to save the coal. Don't you save coal? No coal needed for iron. Oh, that's steel. I've never done this before. You can't really one ticket. There's a little bit of a delay. Ring of Forging. I've never heard of that. Is that a real item? Who needs a furnace when you have superheat? All right, how many iron bars is that? Like 1 more maybe? Should we just do 1 more inventory? Enchanted ruby ring. Oh, I have to turn my lead into bars. Damn, y'all don't think blast furnace was the move? All right, now we have the super heat tech. Damn, look at all this smithing XP we're getting. Lead. Boom. Okay. 5 lead bars, right? No, we don't need it yet. I don't have the levels. I need the iron. What I can do right now is the iron hull. Oh, but you can only make 2 at a time. All right, hammer. Wait, I need to go to Prif to do this. Port Hazard is closer. I forgot my hammer. There's a bank here. Yeah, Port Hazard, because then you can get on a boat back. You get on a boat right back there with the charter. Port Hazard Biss right now. It's Biss. It's like in-game Biss. All right, 41620. Deposit that hammer. Saw. A saw, dude. And then we're gonna make iron stuff. What are they called? Keel part. Oh, it's 5 per, not 10 per. I need 10. That's why I got 50 bars, so I can make 10. Quick math. Okay. We have 6 kill part. I need 20 bars. Made a little bit extra. Now we have 10 iron bars. We can make the iron. We can make an iron keel. And then we got to get one more sailing level. So now we're headed back. Wait. This bank is faster. I'm going to get out all 10. The other bank is ass. You never use the other bank. Unless you're hitting the lead mine. If you hit the lead mine, the other bank is okay. Okay, now we want to charter to Panda. Okay, and then from here, we're going to talk to Junior. Customize the boat. It's the Serene. Then we hit the boat schematic. We're gonna build a iron keel. Build it. 200 construction XP. Done. Now the other thing I need to do is make a hull, which we're gonna do teak hull. I have the lead. I have the swamp tar. I have 300 steel nails. Why did I buy the iron nails? I wasted money. And then we need teak hull part. Okay. I guess we get out of here now, right? Now we set sail for Barracuda. Can you see what upgrades are on your boat? The Cuda Trials. Oh, shit. I just got electrocuted. It's an electrocution fence. Anti-noob fence. Talk to him. Without an oak mast to survive the storm, you won't last? Get me out of here, bro. Go. I need an oak mast. Chat, you guys set me up. What the heck? Almost died. Almost lost my boat. This thing cost me 15K. Now I gotta go back and make an oak mast? What was all that gibberish about make a hull? You guys should have been like, make an oak mast. There's a whole lot of gibberish. Customize the boat. How the hell do you make a mast? Oak mast. 5 bolt of linen. Oh, the iron nails, I can use them. 10 oak log. 5 bolt of linen. Shoot. Wiki. Crafted at a loom with 2 linen yarn. 2 linen yarn. Linen yarn is made by flax on a spinning wheel. You gotta be kidding me now. I gotta go to freaking Falador. Linen yarn. Alright, give me a bank. Priff has a wheel and a loom. We go to Priff then. I got flax. I got flax for days because of the snake boss. Crystal teleport. Flax. What up, donkey? A spinning wheel. Linen yarn. We're gonna make a bunch of linen yarn. We're gonna turn our linen yarn into bolts of linen. We're gonna stockpile this. Stockpile this up. We gotta start stacking our bank. Diglett, what's up, bro? Now we're gaming. Now we're playing the game. We're doing some stuff no one else is doing out here. A lot of people don't know about this. Okay. Bolts can be crafted at a loom. Boom, there we go. Look at this tech. Yo, Sinister, thank you for the prime. Are you telling me there's a vendor that I could just buy this at? Instead of doing all this work? Make sure Jeff Bezos look at my bread. Hell yeah, Sinister. Guys, I'm on the freaking wiki. It doesn't say shops anywhere. Thought this was the best wiki on earth. Now you guys are abobaing me that it's not on the wiki? He sells the wrong cloth? Oh, I'm getting jabaited. I'm getting jabaited heavy right now. All right, let me redo my crystal. I thought chat had my back for a second. All right, let's go back. I got 5 bolts. I got a couple extras for the road. I got 5 extra for the road in case we need another 5. Call it 10 bolts. Okay, now we're going to make an oak mast. We have an oak mast, an iron rudder or some shit. And we have, we're going to wait for 31 to make a teak body. Teak plate body. For the ship. Deposit that. I needed 10 oak logs. No, please tell me I have log. I got no oak logs? 10,000 maple? Hatchet? Alright, there's got to be an oak tree around here somewhere, man. Right there. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Oak tree right there, the closer one. There's oak trees all over the place. We only need 10. All we need is 10. I don't think we're making anything else oak. Everything else is going to be teak or higher from now on. We're just doing the minimum. And I need 40 iron nails. 10. Easy. Now we got 5 bolts of linen. That's 6. I got too many. Deposit 1. Iron nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 10 logs, 40 iron nails, 4 bolts of linen, charter to pandemonium. Talk to Junior. Put it in build mode. Customize. We're speedrunning this. Hit the boat schematic. Not helm. Sail. We need an oak mast. Build it. Nice. We have an oak mast. Okay. That's it, boys. That's how you do that right there. That's the building speed run. What do you think of the new skill? First 30 levels, a little sleeper, but I think it's starting to pick up now. I like it. I like it now. So I like building the boat. I like going to get the supplies, build the boat up, you know, customize the boat. This is cool. Like, you need to upgrade your boat in order to do something. This part is fun. Wait. My boat's about to die. How do I heal it? Let me make a repair kit. Get me out of here. Inside the thing? This guy? 50? Yeah, can I put him inside of my boat? Five? All right, you could build better ones. Can I do it? All right, we'll build better ones after this. I'll put some crappy ones in here for now. At least my boat's at full health. Okay, let's go do a trial. See how much XP this is. Hopefully 400k per hour. We done with sailing by tonight. $15k. All right, let's see what happens. Talk to Rum-Ralph. I gotta get to 31 sailing first. All right, listen here, Rum-Dash. Welcome to the Storm Temper. This place doesn't look welcoming to me. We've got the fresh sea breeze. Storm bested a sailor around these parts. We still make things exciting. We barracudas live for the rush. All right, this guy talks a lot. What do I do? We set up trials. Objective is to collect rum shipments and bring them here. Work your way around Temperos Cove. Collect the crate. Collect all of them to complete the trial. Sailing over rapids will give you a burst of speed. More rapids you go through, the faster you'll go. This storm isn't going anywhere. Storm isn't going to make it easier for you. Those storm clouds are a nasty piece of work. They'll slow your boat down if they hit you. Don't forget the objective. Keep picking up lost supplies to return to our southern route. Once you reach the boat, collect a shipment of rum from it, then make your way back here. Make sure you come back the opposite side you went, otherwise you're going to end up with some supplies. Collect all the supplies. Each trial has rank, swordfish, shark, or marlin. Each rank is harder than the last. For each trial, you'll be asked to fetch additional rum shipments. Any tips or tricks for me? Need a boat with the oak mast. Good to go. Oak helm? I need to make an oak helm? I have to go back and build more. Why don't you guys tell me oak helm? No way. I have to make an oak helm. I have to go back and make an oak helm, and then I'm wondering if I should make an oak boat, but then I'm just gonna immediately turn it into teak. I just need 1 level. I only need 700 XP. We did tell you. Yeah, right. No shot. I read every chat. I read every single chat, guys. Okay, click here. Okay, we're looking for... No, I need to go build mode, customizable bow, and I need to figure out what I need to make an oak helm. Wait a second. He said an oak helm? Huh? Oh, iron. 3 oak planks and 6 iron bar. Three oak log. I like that they have all the trees on this island. Good freaking call, Yagex. Okay, three oaks and 6 iron bars. Let me double check it. Oh, it's an oak plank. I don't need oak logs. I have oak planks in the bank. All right, 3 oak planks, 6 iron bars. Go. You'll need oak or higher hull to hit the speed boost. I want to build teak. I don't want to build oak and then build teak right after. So I'm either going to do packages into 31 or I'm going to boost. Is there a way you can boost? I don't want to build an oak hole. I want to build a teak one. I'm 1 level from it. Yellow stews? Yellow stew. I got 3 spice. 3 spice, 1 stew. Will this work? Could work. Could work. Let's try it. First thing I need is iron bars, 6. And then I need... There's a drink at the bar with a boost? If there is, we're going to do that. And we're going to do teak plank. Let me build this first. Four, 5, 6. Don't need this. Oak. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Music's kind of pumping right now. Might need to turn that down a bit. Okay, let's go into build mode. Customize. We're going to build the hull. The helm. Okay, we have an iron helm now. And now we can exit. Let's see if there's a drink at the bar that'll boost me 1 sailing level. Trade Squeaking Steve. Is it a grog? Rum? All right, let's just do the trial without it. We'll just go with what we have. I think we have the minimums. I only need 1 level. Once we get the 1 level, we're going to build a teak. Teak hull. It's going to be faster. I got everything for it. Here we go. I gotta figure out how to start the trial. Should I just do it? I mean, I could just do a delivery. I mean... Alright, whatever. Let's just do the slow one. Start trial. Swordfish. So if I hit this without an oak hole, I take damage? No? Who said? I think I got one guide. You have an oak hole? No, I don't. I never upgraded it. Collect the rum. You already have some rum to deliver. Go. Trim the sail. I'm going pretty slowly over here. One minute and 48. Oh no, I'm taking damn. This is not fast enough, guys. Why am I going so slow? Okay, that's not bad. Might need to upgrade the sail. I got 300 XP for that. Let's just do it one more time. I'm going to make a teak hull. That way we're going way faster. Feels like I'm barely moving out here. Trim the sail. I didn't know the route. Now I know the route a little better this time. Got it. I went wide right there. I didn't like that. Smurfing on him. Literally smurfing on him. No! You bitch! I missed it! How was that not close enough? That was a perfect lap! You're gonna make me miss that for inches, dude! There's no way! I was an inch away from that. Wait, do we still time this? No shot, we still time this. Oh! Did I miss something? I missed a crate? What is going on? Start it over. Start it over. How do I start over? Reset, bro. Ass. Go again. How did I miss one? There's no way. It's right here. This is it. This is the route. Whoa. Sail? Oh, the mover. Okay, collect the rum. Take the inside. There's no way I missed a crate here. One, two, and then three. Where's the crate? Oh, right there. We're good. Look at that boat.
Collection log slot completed.
Stormy Key, we got it. I'm leveled up now. I'm 32 sailing already? This is insanely fast. Now we gotta go upgrade our ship now. That was crazy. Oh, this is way faster. This is way faster now. We're racing boats. This shit is way better than Amazon. First 30 levels was a little sleeper. We're starting to come alive now. Rank 1 sailing grind. Racing boats. Alright. I need to hit the bank real quick. I think the mats was... Chat, who knows the mats? For teak hole. 5, blah, blah, blah. 5 of the lead bars. 300 steel. Steel nails. 300 steel nails. I need a plank sack. Teak plank. Wait a second. Okay. Teak planks. How many is this? $24. If I would... Okay. How do you get 50 teak planks? How do you make the whole planks? Oh, it's multiple trips. You craft teak holes at the port. Okay, I need to figure out how to craft the teak holes. Craft. Hole parts. Oh, this is where you make repair kits. Hey, figured it out, boys. We figured it out. Okay, it actually crafts from your plank sack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's my plank sack is bugged, but it says there's 21 in there, but there's none. It's a little bugged. Plugins bugged. Okay. Teak. I just need 2 more. Okay. This will give me 10 of these, 300 nails, and then 5 of the lead bars. Am I missing anything else? What was the last thing I needed? I don't remember. For a teak hole. 20 swamp tar. Good comps. Swamp tar. You can check requirements in the skill log. $300 swamp tar is enough. You can check it right here. Or in the skill log. Core parts and then click it. You click on this, you go to core parts. Oh, and you click the teak hole. Check math. It says it in the chat. 16 times large teak hole part. 20 swamp tar. No, that's for a smaller one. That's for a bigger one. For a skiff. For a skiff, it's 300 steel nails, 20 swamp, 5 lead. Got it. Got it, boys. Our boat's about to go crazy with it. Give me a teak hole. I forgot to build one. There's no crafting bench inside, huh? Right there. Craft workbench. Hole parts. Teak hole part. Okay, now we're ready. Customize boat. I'm getting better at this. Slow, but we're getting better. Teak hole. All right. Is there anything else? Should I upgrade anything else? We have wooden mast. Helm, keel, hull, sail, trim. Angler's paint. Okay. Everything else is cosmetic. Sail, helm, keel, hull. We have all this already. We have wooden mast. Iron helm. Iron keel. Teak hull. Alright, we have a freaking upgraded boat. We're about to zoom. Let's go get some XP. This is about to be some crazy XP. Oh, look at my boat looking ass. Let's go. All right, we're going to reset our XP per hour when we turn in. Should I try the faster trial now? Should we try shark? 251. Let's go for shark. Here we go. Do I have to get that one over there? Ooh, I gotta learn the route. Is there 2 trips? Oh, it's 2 laps. Restart. Here we go. we're gonna take the inside route first. Inside route first. Oops. Oops. Am I supposed to pick up the rum on each lap, or I don't know what's going on, honestly. It's gonna take me a lap to figure it out, I think. You gotta pick up the rum on each lap. Okay. We're gonna stay outside here. I don't know if we're looking very good on time. Uh-oh. We hit that rock. Oh, no. If you mark the crates, it helps a lot. I don't know how to tag them. Can't right click them or anything. Coming up a little bit short on this one. Yeah, I don't know how to tag. I mean, I got some options there, but super close to that one. 650 XP there. That one was a little bit tougher. I think I could probably do that if I get it on this next run. Shark. Maybe I go outside run first. I'm gonna do the outside one first. See what happens here. Okay. Can't hit these rocks. Now we catch a burst of speed, so we don't need the other speeds. And then we just hit these. We can ignore it. Once you hit the burst of speed from the sail, you don't need the little whirlpool things anymore. Okay. Now we need the pools. So we hit the pools. Aha! We need that whirlpool now. Now we have the sail. We don't need them. The sail's the fastest. We're going to stay outside here. We're coming back. Heavy. Going through it. The storm slows you down a bit. Okay, second lap. Going inside on this one. Nice, we got the sail. Ooh, that's going to be a tough cut. Nice. Nailed that. This is kind of tough. Kind of tough to maneuver this bad boy. Okay, we're gonna cruise right by. Did I get the rum? We already have some rum to deliver.
Level up completed.
Nice. Do we win these? Huh? I didn't deliver it on the last one? No, 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 bro. You're telling me I didn't click it on the last one? There's no way, bro. This is ass. Don't reset. You lose XP by resetting. Just sail to the back and grab the rum. Hmm. I gotta stay outside. Okay, I delivered the rum. I don't have it. I've confirmed it. Now I should be able to pick up another one. Now, after I finish this one, then there's a harder trial than this one, which gives more XP. Okay. There it is. You gotta be locked in for this, huh? Done.
Collection log slot completed.
Barrel stand. Damn, we just hit level 34 off of that. Okay. Start trial. Now we have the Marlin trial, which is 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. Is Marlin hard? This is gonna be a long task. A 4-minute and 30-second task. I'm gonna hit the outside lap first. It seems like a 3-lap kind of thing. This would be easier if I couldn't see other boats. Then I could see the crates easier. Maybe Entity Hider will be badass. Entity Hider hides boats. I need to turn it on probably. A lot going on here. Hide boat also hides your boat. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. I'm holding shift so hard. I'm trying to tag the crates, but I can't. I have no tag option. It's just shift. No tag option for me, boys. You need an object marker plugin. Okay, I don't have that. Try to get it after this trial. Man, we're nowhere near on this time. I got all the crates. Got all the crates, though. Okay. Well, we missed that by like 15 seconds. Still got 1200 XP. Damn. Okay. Trial. I need to, if I complete the Marlin, I get a bonus of 3000 XP if I complete this. A slow run is still worth the XP. It's called Object Marker. Hide boats. Nice. Oh, and I can't see the NPC boats. Then I can't see this guy. Start trial Marlin. Mark object. How come it doesn't mark all of them? You need to mark each one? This is too much work. I mean, they're not that hard to see, but... I'm gonna mark all these ones yellow for my first lap then. And I can mark them with a different color for my second lap. No! No! I marked the sail on accident. Okay. Okay, now we're going to try a second lap here. Damn, marking every object kind of is tough. No, I don't want that thing marked. Unmark that. Alright, now we're chilling. Okay, now we do an outside lap. How are we gonna hit this? That is a hell of a turn. I just got the sailing pet. Yo, grass on the sailing pet. Trim the sail. I gotta go outside on this one. Oh, this is going to be real close on time. Trim the sail. There's only one more box. Do we win these? We win these. Let's go.
Selection log slot completed.
Let's go. How much XP was that? I'm at 37 sailing now. I'm at 35k XP per hour. What the heck? So we just keep doing Marlin now. Go. Until we get to 45. Or do we go upgrade our boat some more now? I can do some more boat upgrades. The time doesn't matter anymore. You don't have to sweat. Better time equals better XP per hour? Okay. But I can't get the bonus. So that XP is for the bonus. No. I totally got slowed down there. I think it's easier to grab this item from this way and then to like weave back this way. I might be pretty slow on this time. Mark that object too. We're getting them all marked. Okay. Really wish you luck in the Zuck kill close run start a stream. Yo, I think maybe tomorrow, you know, if we get a... Let me unmark this. If we get same if I have the exact same run that I had today tomorrow, I think it would get a lot farther, at least a lot closer. I just made a flub. I made a flub. 2 flubs, honestly. I won't make that same mistake again. Yeah, I think once you start getting like deep Zuck attempts a few times in a row, it's probably going to happen for you soon. Grab the whiskey. Yeah, we're going outside. We're going outside. Big turn. Bro, what boat is that? Is that the bigger boat? Is that the 50 sailing boat? That's the sloop? The sloop is a thick boy, huh? The slooper. We got to get one of those. Sailing better than I expected. Just unlocked the moneymaker. So it's 1,250 per run. A sloop is only good for salvaging. Okay. Chat, is this what you do? You spam Marlin runs? Until 45 and then you do the quest? Pretty much. Yeah, if you wanted to like if you wanted to level up any other way, it would take you like what? 5 times as long? This is so much faster. You're still doing Amazon runs? Amazon runs is like way too slow in my opinion. It was 4 hours of Amazon runs for me. Then I had to upgrade my boat and now I'm doing trials. Nice attempt at Zuck today? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. The brain fart sucked ass. I was super disappointed. We had a chance. We had a chance. I just didn't stop DPS. I just kept hitting the boss. Frustrating. Did you ever get to Shaman Tank in hardcore in raids? Not in raids. I mean, the thing about Shaman Tank in hardcore is you're really putting other people's lives in danger. Because of threat. You could never hold threat on a main target. It's kind of sad. There isn't a build that will do enough threat that you could actually hold threat over other people. So people would die, essentially, is what I boiled it down to. I tried everything. I tried every build I could think of. And even if you didn't go 20 seconds into the fight, you still wouldn't be able to hold threat over a warrior. However, it did surprise me how tanky they actually were. They're very good at mitigation. A lot better than I thought. A lot of dodge, too. Oh, it didn't have anything to do with the feral druid girl. That was that was everyone else's. Everyone else in the no one in the group did their responsibility. That's why the feral druid girl died. Everyone blamed it on me, but it was everybody but me. I mean, actually, no, it was my fault too. I didn't know you couldn't sleep the wormkins. I forgot about that. It was, no one else did their responsibilities. The DPS didn't focus who they were supposed to. It was just a shit show. Did you get the Bofa? I did get the Bofa. Come on. What class does Jay play? I'll guess healer. He plays hunter. Jay Tool is a hunter main. Jay loves hunter. Do you guys think they'll come out with plugins that just show you the route on this place and you just follow a line? Yeah, probably by tomorrow. Yeah. Triumphant played healer. Triumphant played shaman healer. In OnlyFangs. There already is? Is there, Carl? That's why I'm not even touching sailing till the plugin's out. It'll just make it that much easier for you, huh? This is like 1 level per trial. It's like 1 level every 5 minutes. I'm getting 30k right now. Past level 50, it starts to get slower. So, at 30, you unlock these trials. What do you unlock after this, guys? Anything to look forward to? 55 is the next trial. Then 70. Is it just trials the whole way? When do you start killing stuff? Now if you wanted to. But combat is split XP. Nah, we just want raw sailing XP per hour. We just want XP per hour, boys. XP per hour is just trials. Trials per prayer pot. No, listen, I mean, dude, there's a chance that they nerf this XP if it's good. We gotta hop in on this. We gotta hop in, lock in. If this is big XP, you know. It's not good. It's 20k an hour. Is it only 30k per hour because I got the bonuses from doing the first run? Oh, so it flattens out. Dude, what if the meta for this is the fully upgraded, like, regular boat, like the small one with the planks? It's more nimble. Nah, the starter boat, bro. Like the one like from Castaway. Oh, they can't survive? It's called a raft? Oh. Yeah, the raft. The rafter. By the way, somehow I got way slower at this. The more I do this, the slower I get. We're going backwards with it. Is this what sailing it is? Everyone going in circles like agility? It's agility laps on the water. But you do Amazon delivery for 4 hours, and then you do agility laps on the water. That's kind of what it is so far. I did this for about 5 hours, and I had to stop. I just hit 39. I don't know where the PvE is and the ship PvP and all that. People say if you go and make a cannon and you kill stuff, you're getting like half like combat XP, half sailing XP, so it doesn't... How you liking it? I'm playing TFT again. I mean... So far, it's good. It's good so far. I don't think... I mean, if this is what I have to do to 55, I don't know if I could degen it in one session. I could probably see myself doing it for a couple hours a day. You need the range anyway? You guys think I really need that range XP, huh? Yeah, I need that range XP. Still got a whole level to go. Did Sard have to highlight the law supplies one by one? I'm struggling there. Yeah, one by one, I had to highlight them. It was a grueling process. Range will be my first 99. I went into the Inferno with like 96 range, my first attempt. And I'm about to come out like, I'm almost coming out at 99. It's crazy. That was like 3 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. The maneuver. Woo! There it is right there. Yo, Daisier, thank you so much for the prime. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, 1 prime at a time, boys. Guys, check your primes. Give it to your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me. Just don't let it sit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the primes. I got a bunch of primes today. Thank you, boys. 1, 2. We're going here. We're going middle route. I'm not sure if this is the best route, but it is a route. I'm glad that the time doesn't matter after you do it one time. It's way more chill. Imagine you had to do it in the amount of time every single time to get XP. I would be stressing. That's too much locking in. Mm-hmm. Collect. Should I go upgrade my boat all the way up? I'm kind of feeling like that's the meta. Is to upgrade your boat as quickly as possible so you can go faster. You had a person in your clan get more XP with the cannon than you at the trials? Alright, maybe we go try killing stuff after this. combat tasks are fast, but they're more effort. What's the name of the object marker plugin? Isn't it called object markers? I think it's called object markers. All right, little outside action. Got it. After this, let's go try a combat. That sounds like it would be fun. I think the main thing here is to sort of like mix up the ways that you're getting sailing XP so you don't burnt out on one thing. I imagine if you do this for like a few hours, you'd be pretty tired of it. You need to take a break and mix up your sailing, keep it balanced. I actually almost made the time there. I'm at 1250. And I think that new trials open at 55. So, and then there's 72, you get more trials. You can do port tasks, which I just opened up Civitas if you want to do delivery ships. Has anyone done deliveries? Is deliveries per hour way less than trials? I felt like the deliveries were really slow. Maybe it starts to crank up. Port Piss has turn and stingray bounty tasks. Can do both of them over and over for 5.2k XP. You'll want the level 50 boat for deliveries. It's RNG, but it's slow. Trials and cannon are the way to go. But in order to do cannon, you're going to need cannon balls. For Iron Men, trials is the way to go then. Trials is no supplies. Right? I'm doing bounty with blowpipe, no cannon. Oh, let me get the bofa out then. You get less sailing XP if you don't use the cannon. Use Aladdle, the burn damage works. All other damage is capped. Like the Aladdle spec? Oh, Aladdle with outfit. Okay. All right. Let's try a bounty then. I'm going to kill one mob and see how that goes. Sard, what got you hardcore into this? Dude, this game's awesome, Variety. Have you played it? I mean, for me, I'm just more interested in the combat part of the game. It's a lot of skilling. But you got to skill if you want to do the combat. So I kind of tolerate the skilling so that I can do the combat. But the combat's really fun. Like going after Zuckhelm is what I want to do eventually. Try to do all the hard combat achievements. Do the bounty at your highest level port task. down to 1 million cash. I spent all my cash on death runes so I could do Inferno. I actually don't even have enough death runes right now to send an Inferno. If you get Zuckhelm, I'll do Showbeck wide. Okay. I don't know what this barrel stand, this Stormy Key, or this fabric roll is for. Has anybody figured that out yet? We get Stormy Key. Stormy Key is an item rewarded for completed the first temper tantrum. Open the chest found in the fandom. Open the chest found in the cave. Get 10k gold from it. Chat, peep the fit. Peep the fit. Easy, boys. The hat's kind of small for my head. Do I have a big head or is this a small hat? All right. I think what we need to do right now is probably grab the Aladal. That's a free 10k right there. Maybe I should see what to do with Ralph. Ralph's fabric roll. It's used to make the Storm Chaser's flag. And then the barrel stand. We don't have any information on what a barrel stand is. On the wiki here. Oh, create a keg on a boat. Keg facility. My bad. So can I put a flag and a keg on my boat real quick? Let's see. Customize boat. And modify the boat. Storm Chaser's flag. I need 4 oak logs and 1 rope. We're going to build that bad boy, the Storm Chaser flag. And then if you put the boat into build mode, if you were to build a chum station, I can't do yet. A steel salvaging hook I could build. I could build that right now. Okay, and then this is what you need to build a keg. Okay. Let me get a notepad and I want to write down. What I need here. 5 oak plank. 20 iron nail. Cannon. 4 oak plank, 16 iron nail, 8 iron bar. Eight iron bars. I'm just writing it all down so I know what I need to bring one at a time. And then salvaging. Maybe we wait for mithril salvaging hook since we're very close. We'll wait for that one. And then the keg was 520. 520 and then 4 oak, 16 iron nails. So we can build an iron cannon. The construction XP for repair kits is broken. Is it really good? All right, let's build one thing at a time. And then I also need the information on the flag. Because I want to drip my boat out with some flagonomics. We want 1 rope and 4 oak log. Okay, let's go. I got a nice little list here. Salvaging will give you the different cannonballs slowly. Yeah, I think we're going to wait and I'll build the mithril salvage thing. Because I'm only like an hour of doing a sea agility laps away from 44. Rune. Oak. Okay, 4 oak logs and then 9 oak planks. Iron nail. 36 iron nails. 8 iron bars. 1 rope. Okay, and then I need... There's no oak log. Maybe there is inside of the customizer. Nice. Inside of the customizer, they have all the different trees, which is nice. That oak tree is way infinitely faster. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a flag to the boat for the swag. Boom. Okay, we added the flag. Now we're going to go down. And we're going to build ourselves a cannon. An iron cannon. Ooh, yes. Okay. And here we're going to build a keg. All right, so now we have a keg and a cannon. Inoculation station is a disease neutralizing station. Rhizolom's balm. We can almost make this. All right, we got the nice flag hanging off the back, and we got a cannon with a beer machine. Okay, now we're gonna do some combat. But I'll probably use a ladle. I could bring a couple of cannonballs though, and we'll see the difference. I wonder if can I use steel cannonballs in my iron cannon? How do you feel about sailing? It's pretty good so far. So steel cannonball. Steel cannonballs will not work in an iron cannon. Okay. Looks like we're going with the full eclipse set then. Oh, the fabric roll and the barrel stand did not get consumed when I added them. So we have the glory amulets. I need probably barrows. I could just use an archer setup here. Barrows, gloves. And Gothic's boot. And then the ring. Okay. Back. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to get a task to go and hunt something. This would be my first time killing anything on a boat. So here's a notice board. It's a little frustrating until you get a crewmate. Wait, crewmates start at 40. Should I do one more lap and hit 40 real quick? All right. Let's go get a crewmate. So we're going to do one more agility lap, and then we'll be able to get a crewmate, and then we can go and attack something. Pick up Jobless Jim from Port Sarum. He's a homie. All right. We'll pick up Jobless Jim. You guys see my boat starting to look like an absolute weapon? Start trial. Let's go. They did Jimmy dirty? Damn. Is that why they called him Jobless Jim? They're talking about Jimmy? This guy's going the wrong way. Imagine going left. Guys, imagine going left on trials. What? Oh, that was a chart. I was wondering what just happened. I accidentally clicked a chart. Imagine being the one guy who goes left in sailing. That's crazy. The best part about sailing so far is upgrading your boat. Look at this guy. That guy's lost his mind. He's been doing sailing for too long. Mm-hmm. Alfie's 67 sailing already. That man is pogging out. He's pogging out on sailing. Six, 7. Collect this. Done. Should we check the leaderboard here in a second and see who's number 1 again? See if solo mission is climbing back up. Is Joker to sleep yet? Yo, Joker logged out. What the heck? Is he casual? He must be reformed. What's the ID of the crate? Oof. I shift right click on them with object marker plugin. Two more crates. I'm going right through the storm. Oh no. I got hit. I got hit. Trim the sail. Boat racing about to be in Soup's next video. Welcome to the Gillinor Games. Boating edition. Copyright music. Alright. Here we go. I'm level 40 now. I'm level 40 sailing, so I should be able to get a crew member. Turn this off. My boat's kind of swagged out now. I like it. I don't look like such a noob anymore. Oh, you know what I want to do now? Can I build the thing, the disease-free thing? Customize boat. Trade shipwright. He doesn't have any for sale. That guy does sell bolt of cloth right there. Build facility hotspot. Inoculation station. 32 steel nails. 8 teak planks. And relicium. Relicium balm. It's a potion that can cure disease. Rogue's person snakeweed and a 40 herb lore. Uglug stuff Z's. It's a store in Jig Jig. So let me get 8 plank, 32 steel nails, 6 reliciums. 6 reliciums. Okay. And then the other thing I need is a crew member. Talk to shipyard worker. Oh, they ignore you and go back to work. Okay. So I want to go to get jiggy with it. And that is BKP. Let's go to BKP. And is there anywhere in specific that I should go to get a crew member? The bar in Port Sarum. Port Sarum bar. Monastery TP. Do I need to have my boat with me? No. Perfect. We're going to go to Port... We'll go down to Port Khazard after this. We're upgrading our boat right now. I like upgrading the boat. It's my favorite part. Okay. BKP is where we're going. BKP. Okay, I'm going to go into Jig and look for a guy named Uglug. And Uglug is going to sell me some Relicium's balms. And I need 6 4 doses. So we might have to buy like 10 of these. Climb down the stairs. Was he outside? I think he's by the fire. That's him. Not Glug glugs to sell. Use bring me the sickies. Players are required to sell him a recycling's bomb. You mean I have to make a bomb first, then sell it to him so that he'll sell me more of them? A rogue purse? Oh, fuck. A rogue purse is a quest item used in Jungle Potion. Obtained from the walls in the Pothole Dungeon. This is a rabbit hole and a half. The Karamja Dungeon. Okay. We're gonna grab a new glory amulet so we can just teleport there. Searching the fungus-covered cavern walls. Actually, the fastest way is to run up there from... Give me energy potion. Are these regular energy pots? Okay. Hey man, it's been nice seeing the YouTube videos. They popped in my recommended. Appreciate the take on OSRS as a new player. More relatable to me, even though I played OSRS since I was a kid. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that, Distance. Thank you for watching those. I need to go to CKR. All right, here we go. We're going to go north. I want to get this done because I want my boat to be, you know, well equipped with everything that we need to handle out there on the seas. I think you need that disease cleansing thing on their boat. We got to go down here in the Joker dungeon. That's where we're headed. Distance, thank you for that tier 1 sub, bro. You're not the sub, man. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you supporting the channel. What diseases you? I don't know. But if we get diseased out there on the high seas, we're going to be ready to put that thing out. I'll tell you that. We're going to be equipped. Yes, I'll enter the cave. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. Searching these walls to try to find a rogue purse. Got it. Okay. Snakeweed. Marshy jungle vine. Marshy jungle vine. Oh, shoot. Chat, the plan is to sell the Uglug dude a potion. Yo, Butt Villain with the 5 gifted, dropping the bomb on the channel. Yo, thank you very much, Mr. Butt Villain. Chat, my plan is to make a 1 potion, sell it to the homie, and then he'll sell me more of them. Okay? And we can make a bunch of 3-dose ones, and then we can combine them into 4 doses. Okay? That's the plan. You search a marshy jungle vine. We gotta go west. Here it is. Marshy jungle vines. Here they are. They're all over the place. Wait, do I have one of these? No, I have a snakeweed. I have a snakeweed. We're wasting time here. I have one in the bank. So why can't you just buy them from the dude at the store? You have to give him one of these potions to unlock the store is what it says. A little bit of a rabbit hole, but once we have it done, I mean, it's done, right? We don't have to do it again. So we have a vial. We need one of those. And then we go with the snake. Weed. We use the rogue purse here. Liquidity. How'd day 1 go, brother? It's going amazing. Think of that 2-monther. Boom. Now we have the Wrestlem's Balm. Okay, we're going to go here, and now we're going to take this right here. So, I would say sailing is going pretty good. The first 30 levels was a little slow doing the Amazon trips back and forth. But then you get basically level 40 in like an hour, maybe less, of doing trials. So 30 to 40 is really fast. You probably want to do trials of 45 and then do your quest, so that way you get the quest cape back. And I think, 1 to 45 is pretty good for me for the first day, I think. Configure. What was the one that I have to go to again called? BKP. BKP. We go south of Castle Wars. So now we have the balm. And this is going to hopefully unlock the vendor here so that we can buy a bunch of these from the dude. We need 6 4 doses. 8 planks. And 32 steel nails. You show the potion to him. Nice. Nice. We cured him. Now we can buy 10. Guys, the plan worked. Plan totally worked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have 6 of these potions. Okay. Now we're going to head back. And I'm going to pick up 32 steel nails and 8 planks. $53 for the good salvage. Is that for the higher level than mithril? Is that for the adamant salvage? Okay, deposit 1. All right, I have 6 of these. It's a salvage location, not a hook. Oh, okay. I got you. All right, give me plank. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out 5 of these planks. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get 8 planks. I'm going to get 32 steel nails. And 6 of these resoblims. And we're going to go to Pandemonium now. Actually, I need a hammer. Pretty sure I need a hammer and a saw. I should have gotten that. We get the hammer and the saw, and then we can build this on top of our boat, and we're going to add this. This is going to build out our disease-free boat now. Saw. Hammer. We can always go back to that guy and buy more of these now. We unlock that vendor forever. Oh, there's a hammer and the saw in the shipyard. I forgot about that. You could just take it out of the bins right here. Okay, we're going to get on the boat and we're going to build the facility hotspot. It's teak planks. It's teak planks. I have made a mistake here. I got regular planks. I took bad notes. I took really bad notes. I wrote down planks, not teak planks. Yo, Sinister, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Bibby Nation. Okay. That was my bad. Teak planks 5. Oops. Screw it. Let's just go. Sard looks much happier when he's not in the Inferno. I'm definitely stressed in the Inferno. I enjoy the Inferno, but it's like a lot of mental stress for sure. Customize the boat. I like customizing my boat. This is fun. Okay, we're going to build a disease-free station. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at it. Inoculation station. Well, I need to modify. Replace it. Sure. Thank you for that, Prime. Let's go. Okay, we could do an oak cargo or a teak cargo hold. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and send the teak cargo hold now. 8 teak planks, 3 lead bars, 32 nails. 8 teak, 32 steel, 3 lead. But Villain dropping another 5 gifted. Let's go. Sinister gifting that sub to ACVZ. Yo, thank you very much, Sinister. You guys are being too kind today. Too kind. Okay, let's upgrade our cargo hold. Let's get the teak cargo hold. We got 8 teak planks, 32 nails, 3 lead bars. Let's go ahead and run back to the bank. I gotta exit out of this first. Dodge again. Let's go over here and we're gonna upgrade our storage. I don't know what I need storage for on my boat, but I want to upgrade it. I don't know why, but I just like upgrading the boat. If I can upgrade it, it's like, dude, why not? Why not have the best stuff? Teak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I keep hitting that. Left click, reset. There it is. Okay, deposit all. Okay, 8 of these. 32 nails, steel nails. And 3 lead. Let's go. That's for storing your salvage. Upgrading the boat hits the same fun receptors as upgrading your house. It sure does. This is easily my favorite thing of sailing so far. Customized boat. And then I'm going to pop... See, like, I like how there's stuff on the boat you can upgrade. And then there's also... Teak cargo hold. Yeah, and then there's also... And I like how your boat, like, as you upgrade it, it starts to look better. Starts to look cooler. Okay. I mean, I could put a teak mast on here. 5 bolts of canvas, 40 steel nails, more acceleration, more boost. The steel helm, 3 teak planks. Dumb, stupid, fat guy. Thank you for the prime. Okay, 3 teak planks. 6 steel bar. That was for the helm. Now for the keel, that's just boat hit points and boat armor. I think we're going to skip that one for now. I don't know how to do the trim. The trim would be kind of sick. Barracuda's paint trim. Mahogany hull, we're not there yet. We're going to do the helm and the sail right now. 10 teak log. 40 steel nails. 5 bolt of canvas. Craft it at a loom with 2 hemp yarn. Use hemp on a spinning wheel. How do you get hemp? Harvested from a hops patch after planting hemp seeds. No. I have to grow this? Hemp seeds from salvaging or killing the birds. Okay, looks like we're gonna stick with the old oak mast, boys. Looks like we're gonna stick with the old oak mast. Hemp locked Iron Man. Do some turn bounties. We're about to do some bounties right now. I'm going to try to figure it out. Teak. Plank. 3. Steel bar. 6. That's definitely 7. I just got fully upgraded teak steel boat. Let's go. I'm trying to catch up to you. Okay. Now, at least we're going to get a steel helm. I like how you can see the stats of your boat too. Max hit points, defense, armor, everything here. Stab defense. Range defense. Your boat has defense stats too. All right. This is about as much as I can do right now. I don't have any hemp in the bank. So what I want to do is I want to kill something on my boat. And I'm going to use Eclipse Aladdle because I don't have any iron cannonballs. I need to figure out how to kill something. Bull Shark Bounty. That's level 30. Let's do a Bull Shark Bounty. Do the bird one for the seeds. Pandemonium Bounty. The turns. Accept task. Should I do 2 tasks at a time? I can do 3. The charters sell cannonballs. Trade. 1 bronze cannonball. How many do they normally sell? All right, got some. I can use bronze cannonball in my iron cannon, right? All right, 123 bronze cannonballs. Let's go. Sailing cape before Infernal cape. Guys, I will never have a sailing cape. But my boat looks sick, dude. I'll trick my boat out. I love this thing. Boat's looking sick. It's just like another status symbol in the game. Like, you can see how much time people put into their boat. It's pretty sick. That guy's got a mithril hook. His boat's looking tricked up. Wait, where am I going? I'm just sailing. Yo, Min Kill. Ahoy, brother. Ahoy, brother. Thank you for the 2-monther. Wait, let me see where I have to go on the map. I don't know what I'm doing. Like your boat name? Serene Calm. You like that? Go to Catherby. Up here? Okay, I'm gonna kill a bull shark on the way, I think. I should have got a port task to Catherby. Here's a bull shark. Attack. Stop moving. Operate. Attack. Operate. Bust his ass. Look at me. Firing at him. Big damage. I'm getting sailing XP for this. And range XP. Oh my god, I need repair kits or I'm going down. Harvest. Bull shark jaw. 20 arrow tips. Is it 5 kills per task? How do you check what quest you're on? I don't have my book on me. Book is in your chest in the bottom left. Captain's log. All right. Quantity 3 bull shark jaws. There are some sharks causing problems. Okay. What's faster? A ladle? Or cannon? You can't use special on him. I think cannon. Cannon's better. Damn, maybe I do need to upgrade my boat, guys, to more defense. Maybe I need to upgrade my boat. Prayer work with cannon? Try Deadeye? It does. I'm getting blue XP drops. It works. Yo, good comms on the prayer. Wait, actually? Is that another shark? Thank you, Bird Nest. Okay, I need better repair kits. The best boat I can get. I need better cannonballs. We need a lot of stuff. I haven't picked up my crewmate yet. Wait, can my crewmate fire my cannon while I alladdle the shark? Yeah? Okay, let's do that. Let's go pick up Jim. Okay. Getting emerald rings from that. I got these baby repair kits. I need some thick boy repair kits. Where do I get those? People told me to go to Port Sarum. Okay, we're gonna hit Port Sarum real quick. I'm gonna get my crewmate. Then we're going to craft some repair kits. We got to figure out how to do that. Jim can't fire cannons. Are there different crewmates? Jim is useless. Crap, guys. What's the meta? Who's got the meta for me? I'm overwhelmed. I'm at Port Sarum. Captain Syad at 50. Put Jim on the helm to sail you while you operate the cannon. Okay, all right. Where's Jim? He's at the bar? Of course, Jim is at the bar. We're going to get the guy at the bar to drive our boat. Freaking Yagek. Of course. Jobless Jim. This guy looks homeless. I'm reading every word right here real quick. Why don't you join my crew? You recruit Jobless Jim as a crew member. He heads off to search your boat. Oh god, I'm gonna get over there and my boat's gonna be gone. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of getting into this. I'm getting into this a lot more. It's starting to pick up at 40. All right, Jim. Command Jim. Your crewmate requires 2 privateering to use that facility. Repairs. I can't find any repair kits in the cargo hold. Shit. How do I make repair kits? Plank swamp, tar and nails. Mahogany planks and mithril nails. The basic one is ass. All right. Navigate the helm. How do I tell him to sail me? I'm going back to Panda to make repair kits real quick. I'm going to stock up my T cargo hold with it. Let me see if I can get Jim to sail me to Pandemonium. Alright. Command Jobless Jim. Take the helm. So he's sailing, but I'm telling him where to go. That's Pandemonium down here. I don't know what dock that is. Okay. He will also click the sail for you. Alright, so Jim is sailing me around, so I'm free to operate the cannon. Nice! He's clicking the thing for me. This is pretty sick. And then I tell the sail when it's done. And now I can exit without clicking off of that. All right, that's a little bit of quality of life. So I go over here, I do the craft bench. I can make repair kit. Teak repair kits. You need 2 mahogany planks, 10 mithril nails, 5 swamp paste. Swamp paste. 210.5. 210.5. Swamp tar. You can get paste from the shipyard. Dude, I'm almost out of cannonballs after killing 2 sharks. That was like 30 cannonballs per shark. Okay. It was mahogany. I already forgot what I need. Well, first off, I need to get swamp paste. Swamp paste is you mix flour with swamp tar to make raw swamp paste, and then you have to cook it. Mithril nails. I got 50 mithril nails. Don't make the paste, just buy it. Okay, so you can make it from Trader Stan. You can buy it from Trader Stan's trading post. All right, I'm gonna bring like 16 planks. I don't know if there's one of these guys. Trader Stan. I don't know if Trader Stan has a thing in Pandemonium. I don't think I can get it here. There's Shipwright Seb. Oh, snap. He does sell a ton of them, guys. It's not on the wiki yet. Okay, I have 150 of them. Mahogany repair kit. Nice. Mahogany repair kits for a teak hole. Does that work? I don't know. Okay, so I only want to use one of these. Nice. Okay. So we've got the thing loaded with some repair kits. That's like, I don't know, 4 boats full. So now we have repairs. I don't have much cannonballs. We could try to buy some cannonballs really quick. But it seems like they're going to keep getting bought out. Seems like cannonballs are going to be getting bought out like crazy right now. Yeah. Could try other ports, but let's run down. Let's run down here and see if there's anyone over here selling. Brimhaven is the best luck I've had. Okay, don't tell anybody that. Don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anyone about the Brimhaven tech. We need like 1,000 of these cannonballs. Let's try here. Bounty Hunter World. I bought 15k of these. Ooh. Bronze cannonballs. Let's try Fat Maddie. See if there's any balls over here. Man, the cannonballs, bro. Okay. Look at all those red swirly things in the ocean. I never have seen that. This guy's selling 34 each. 35. Looks like somebody was hopping, huh? A lot of people hopping to buy cannonballs. Is 35... That's not the max, right? The max is like 200 cannonballs or something? 36. $250. Oh man, I gotta find a 250 fat stack. I think everyone's hopping right now trying to buy these. All the irons. Oh, because I'm only competing against Iron Men, right? Gamers have the same bedtime. Just wait till they all go to bed. That's what's crazy about how like the world works is like they're, you know, Joker's about to wake up in like 2 hours. $161 mega load. Mega load right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Has anyone been playing non-stop since Sailing released? I know you guys are tired, bro. I know you guys are tired right now. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. You guys are insane. Insane. It seems like there's more worlds now. Gridmaster's over, so Gridmaster was taking up some of the worlds, huh? Those are bronze cannonballs. I thought they were coconuts. Yeah, they're bronze cannonballs. I just got like 1,200 of them. I want to shoot coconuts. Maxed out ships are going to look so sick. Dude, I'm loving how your ship kind of like upgrades and progresses. The ship progression is great. All right. This is a bit tough. Let me try a 1750 skill world after this, and then we'll call it. I found some good traders here, but for the most part, they're sold out everywhere. All right, the higher skill level worlds had a bit more on them. Try a 1500 skill. Let me hit all the 1750 skill and higher worlds. Nice. I'm having some success with this tactic. Hitting the 1750 skill worlds. Oh yeah, it worked every single time. There's been 100 plus on the vendor in every 1750 skill world. $2,000 skill worlds would probably be even better. Oh yeah, every 1750 world is good. Yep. All right, boys, we found some tech. I'm at 2,000 sailing or 2,000 balls right now. Let's go charter to Pandemonium. Okay. Been at work. Where we at in sailing, boys? Right now, we're just doing our first task to go and kill stuff. I just picked up a crewmate. We've upgraded. Actually, while I'm here, should I see if I could upgrade my boat to the next highest hull? What do I need to upgrade the hull? I actually have a teak hull. Oh, that's the best one I can get. Never mind. Let's get it. Okay, so I'm going to tell Jim to hop on the helm and the sails while we head this way. And we're going to blast some of these sharks. Okay, I'm going to operate the cannon. And now we're pumping. If you put Jim on the cannon... Dude, I don't know how to get Jim to operate the cannon because I have an iron one. I think I'd have to downgrade my cannon to bronze. And then Jim could shoot it. And then I could aladdle the shark while Jim shoots the cannon. No, I can't shoot iron. Prayer works on cannon, it looks like, guys. It does look like it works. I just got an adamant halberd off of that. Okay, so we're going to go forward a little bit. Rotate the boat. I'm going to hop on the cannon. Sailing Cape perk is renaming your boat. Nice. They did well with the net animation. It looks pretty... I like the net animation a lot. So, I don't want to waste my repair kits. If I tell Jim to repair the boat, will he repair the boat back to full and waste a repair kit even if it's like 1 HP? That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to like over repair the boat. I think I'll repair the boat myself manually. Make sure there's at least 30 health that needs to be restored if I use a mahogany kit. Harvest. Okay, got a bull shark jaw. Only one more. Yeah, looks like full prayer gear is going to be Biss. For shooting the cannon. I mean, you can just one tick flick it. Cannon feels like a 6 tick. Prayers don't work. You're rage baiting. I don't know. When I pray, the XP number that drops lights up a different color. I don't know if that means it's working or not. Hits 11. It hits 11 without prayer. Frusa, any primes, he says? Yo, thank you for that sub, Frusa. Jobless Jim, you looking useful? Yeah, it would be nice if I could get somebody who could shoot the cannon and I could aladdle. I'll get double damage. Hopefully, we get a crewmate that can do that soon. Bull shark jaw done. Okay. So now we could turn this quest in. This is my first one. Girthy with the prime for 3-monther. Yo. Thank you guys for the double primes back to back. This would be my first time turning one of these in. We can bury these bones. Oh, we can bury the bones while we're going. So how do I turn in this task? Filthy noobs with the prime. Oh, there it is. You talk to that guy, you turn in the shark heads, and you're done. He gave me a raw shark and 2 emerald rings. All right, let me hit the bank really fast. Skill's pretty good so far. Yeah, a couple of things. Definitely want to get a crew member that can either shoot the cannon. If a crew member that could shoot the cannon would be kind of pog. I would like that quality of life a lot. We're not really building anything here. I'm not 100% sure if prayer works on the cannon or not. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Jim can shoot the bronze cannon, but I have an iron one. I'm wondering if I dock it down. I'm wondering if I downgrade the cannon. Let's see. What would it take? If we replaced it with the bronze cannon. 4 regular plank, 16 nails, 8 bars. Sailing is good, Snulf. It starts to get really good at level 40. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's go with it. We're going to modify it to a bronze cannon for now. And see if Jim can shoot the cannon while we aladdle for more deeps. And then once we get to 50-something, we can upgrade to a bigger cannon. All right. I need more nails. I can withdraw these 10. 6 bars. Four regular planks. Okay. So we have 6 bars, 4 planks. And we're going to go find ourselves some nails. Customized boat. I'm pretty sure I could buy nails from the dude. From young homie right here. Shipwright Sebi. Okay, then we go down here. We're going to modify. Modify, replace. Currently built. Four plank. 8 bronze bars. Why did I get 6? Dang it. I even wrote down 8 on my notepad. Oh no. One, 2. All right, we have 8. No way you can buy nails? Dude, that guy's got so many nails on the shop. They did a pretty good job, like, with the shop guys. The shop guy sells a lot of critical stuff that you need that are kind of annoying to go and get, so... Check what this guy has it before you go and, you know, do your own thing. Replace it, bronze cannon. Oh, I forgot the hammer and the saw. There's one right here. See? I told you guys they did a good job with this. Oh my god. Modify, replace, build. Okay, we got the OG bronze cannon. No swamp tar though, only paste. Yeah, paste is the more annoying one to get. I have like thousands of swamp tar from killing Zulra. All right, we just downgraded. Command Jobless Jim, get on the cannon. Check ammo. I can't find any ammo in the cargo hold. There you go, buddy. All right, Jim is manning the cannon now. Hell yeah, brother. All right. See, now this is a better... I like the Trials. The Trials is good, but like this feels better. All right, let's kill this one. This is more like combat. More combat. I like combat. All right. Attack. Oh yeah, look at me and Jim. Doing big damn. Okay. The burn is working. The burn effect is working. Okay. We got to repair this boat. All right, let's get out of here. A ladle spec is a melee attack. Oh, really? Okay. They'll bleed brown when I'm done with them. Okay, we got a turn beak. Attack. Oh, Jim can't shoot because he's not facing the right direction. Hold here. So what do? Make a cannon that's facing the other way too? Is the contract for only one beak? One beak. You're right. Good comms. The beak is rare? I got spoon then. Sailing is pretty pog so far. I love these bounty tasks. I don't know if they're good XP or not, but they're definitely a nice break from sailing around in circles. It's going to be slow until about 40 sailing. And it's going to pick up. Picks up at 40 for sure once you get a crewmate. And you upgrade your boat all the way. Alright, let's talk to the port master. I'm here to claim my reward. That's 1700 XP. That's 41 sailing for me. Okay, it's a big XP drop when you turn it in. A Mogre Bounty, Mogre Mace 3, Mud Skipper Point. Some Mud Skipper Point Mogres. So, we Bull Shark, then we hit the open sea, then we go up here to Mud Skipper Point. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then we come back down. That's the route for, basically like, I call it Sea Slayer. So there's Sea Agility and then there's Sea Slayer. This is like Sea Slayer. Actually, it's more, I guess it's closer to more like Hunter. So there's Sea Hunter and Sea Agility. Okay. Pros tele back and recover ship to hand in a task. How do you port to Pandemonium? There's a necklace, a 1 in 800 drop amulet. Still not convinced that Jim on the cannon and me on a ladle is more damage than me just shooting the iron cannon myself. Because I can hit 11s when I shoot the iron cannon. Nice, first one. I mean, surely it gets... I mean... I imagine once you're doing a lot more damage... This... Honestly, this might be a waste of cannonballs to have Jim firing them. This might be a waste of a ladle darts and cannonballs. Okay. At least a ladle bleed is working. Or burn or whatever it is. We're going to come around the bend here. It's a lot of repairs, too. The sharks kind of mess up my boat a lot. They're level 63. I don't know if the sharks is... The bleed does not proc on the, or the burn does not proc on the sharks. It procs on the seagulls, though, I think. Oh, 100% for Iron Man, you just do trials. For Iron Man, you probably just do trials. For mains, you will probably can do this. And use like teleport jitsu and to go back to your thing. And you want to buy best cannon balls. And that might actually be better. Trying to rotate the boat here. There's a way to cheese bounty tasks. How are people cheesing the bounty tasks? Don't sleep on salvage. Use the dwarf cannon on certain islands. Okay. There's a bull shark by the bank on Pandemonium, which you can kill from land. Oh, so you use a regular cannon on it? I guess if you can find sharks that are near the coast, you can kill them. Salvage at 42 is like 10k XP per hour. I think it's 20k if you just do boating laps. Boating laps seem like the best thing to do right now. Of all the things, boating laps seem pretty good. 25k at the trials. But salvage is very AFK, which is good. Alfie getting 85k an hour doing the 55 trial? Damn. Where's that leaderboard at? There's a 71. There's a 71 guy right now. And solo mission is right here. 68. This guy's 200k ahead of everyone else. Jet Rider. What the heck? Level 71 is rank 1 already. I mean, we are like, what? 4.5 hours away from it being 24 hours into sailing. There's probably going to be a level 75 or something at that point. 75 sailing in one day. I gotta harvest this. You're not salvaging hemp seeds. You're not gonna Iron Man. You're out of salvage. You're way out of salvage. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even started trying the salvaging tech yet. I was planning on getting 44 sailing before I start doing salvaging so I could get the mithril hook. Because I just want to build the hook one time. Birds give seeds? Okay. $1.5 tick salvage is kind of nice. At 50, you have to remake stuff for the bigger boat. Oh, okay. So you want the bigger boat when you're doing this stuff? Actually, let's get out of here. Run! No, Jim, stop. I'm pretty sure the atlatl burns these birds. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, I one-ticked the beak. Again. Okay, I'm looking for Mud Skipper Point. Apparently there's some mogres around Mud Skipper Point. Has anyone done the mogre task yet? Sailing is good. I mean, it's like timed agility on the sea, and it's like Hunter on a boat. Go southwest. Here he is. He's swimming. They're swimming. No, go back. I'm doing negative DPS. Negative DPS over here, boys. Do you remember the quest? I do remember this quest. Get him, Jim. I wonder if Deadeye actually works. You afraid to bring Bofa on the water? I don't know. I got told to bring a ladle set for the burn, but not 100% sure it's working. Maybe thralls could work, actually. The burn works on the flying enemies. I mean, wouldn't Bofa just naturally do more damage? Thralls can't be summoned. It's about faster hits. Aladdle's the fastest weapon I got for ranged. But Aladdle doesn't scale off my range level. It scales off my strength level, I think. Oh, blowpipe. Damn, maybe we should be using the blowpipe. That's way faster. It gets accuracy from range and damage from strength. Okay. If you have the serpent helm, it'll poison. Unfortunately, I don't have that one. That'd be sick. Alright, I got 2 out of 3 on these. We might get a fat XP drop. Fire at him, Jim. That's one thing Jim is good for, is tagging him from far away on the cannon. Total level insane for how recently you started playing. I mean, sailing is kind of inflating it a bit. I just hit 1900. I think sailing is going to inflate everybody's total level by about like 50 to 60 right now. I was like 1850-ish. Boom. Yeah, so Joker is actually prioing. He's prioritizing pretty much XP per hour and skill level. So he's been pretty much focused on that. So his is actually ridiculous. How much XP an hour is this? I don't know. I have to reset it, I think. Hold Stag, you don't like RuneScape, bro? Why not? Jim isn't giving sailing XP when he shoots. I have a feeling that Jim is a waste of cannonballs. I'm about to shoot the cannon myself, I think. Total level is 1912 right now. That's kind of the problem, is Jim can only shoot the bronze cannon. I think I want to get a steel cannon. Chat, what level is steel cannon? Because then I can shoot my steel cannonballs. 48. 47. I gotta get to 47. Because at 47, I can shoot the cannonballs I already have. Hopefully it'll do a lot more damage. Give me a mace. Nothing. So I actually just downgraded my iron cannon to a bronze one. because Jim couldn't shoot it. So I thought my idea was like, oh, have Jim shoot the cannon and I'll use a ranged weapon and we'll do double damage. But I think it's actually less damage than me just shooting the iron cannon. Especially if I had iron cannonball. Because Jim can't shoot the iron one. How many of these you have to kill? So basically each one you kill has a chance of dropping the item that you need for the bounty. The bird you only have to kill one. Or you only need one beak. The sharks you need 3. And the mogres you need 3 maces. So if he drops a mace right here, I'm done. He does less damage and you get less sailing XP because you're not the one shooting the cannon. Jim, get on the sails. Let me shoot the cannon. Now I'm getting sailing XP for every shot. And this is more DPS. This is way more DPS. You done CUDA trials? I did CUDA trials from 30 to 40, yeah. It was really fast. Okay. Yeah, we're actually throwing by having Jim on the cannon. Holy cow, we're actually throwing, guys. Jim on the cannon is so bad. Number 1, with Jim on the cannon, you're not getting sailing XP every time you shoot. Number 2, you're wasting a ladle darts. Number 3, it's less DPS. Yeah, it is way less. I'm hitting 10s. I'm hitting 11s with a bronze cannon. I don't even know if Iron Cannon was that much more DPS. They feel pretty similar. Harmon seed. I think for now, this is probably gonna be my last. This will probably be my last kill quest. Just because of how much supplies it takes to repair your boat, and you need cannonballs. It doesn't make any sense when you could just do laps. And it's more XP per hour. It's literally just do agility laps for more XP per hour and no resources. It's got to be the way, guys. Helm and sails, let's go. You just need some seeds for upgrades? Yeah, but you don't need upgrades for a while. You just salvage at 53, right? You do laps until 53 and then you salvage. Just cheese the birds with your full bofa like every other Iron Man right now? So just, I definitely don't think Shark or Mogre is worth, but the bird task might be worth. If we just did bird task, I have not tested that yet. And you could either do birds. You could either do birds with cannon, or you could like either bofa or blowpipe them. I'm down to experiment with that. Killing them with bofa and poisoning with blowpipe was a waste of time. Bird task drop seeds, so they're also worth. Oh, I just turned in all those tasks at one time. That was like a full level. I definitely prefer this hunting method over laps. I mean, a lattice worked okay. Let me see if I put Jim on the cannon and I use bofa or blowpipe. Let me see if there's any difference. We're just gonna do the bird task though. We're not gonna do the other ones. Okay. Let's try this. Sailing level right now is 42. I could upgrade my cannon back to iron. It's not that much more damage though. I kind of want to just get to 47 and just upgrade to steel. You can use prayer to boost damage? Yeah, I know. I was flicking prayer as well. Especially if you do attacks. Especially if you're just bofing or whatever. But the cannon did look like it was using prayer. Like prayer was affecting it. I mean, at least from the RuneLight plugin. Okay, so I'm just going to do the turn. We're going to try this. Okay, have Jim hop on the helm and the sails. And we're just going to do turn as fast as we can. So we're going to try to just kill one. He just got a... Light Skin Jesus got a dragon knife. Okay. Is that a turn? I'm going the wrong way. No. I won't be able to fit through here. I'm throwing. There we go. Yo, Sart, hope the sailing is going well. Thank you, Savage. Yeah, it's going pretty good right now. We're kind of getting into the min-maxing. It's starting to get a bit fun, like seeing min-maxing which XP is going to be the best per hour. How did I get this lost? Pandemonium is right here. We should be going this way and killing the birds. Okay. We're going to experiment with these turns and see how much damage See how much damage Bofa does to them? Let's try Blowpipe. Okay, Blowpipe is Pog. Blowpipe is Pog. Tag with Bofa and then swap to Blowpipe. Spec does work. Spec does work. Okay. Have Jimmy on the driver's seat. Range pots and prayer seem to work. Kills them really fast. And you don't need... And you don't need cannonballs, which is nice for Iron Man. Barracuda Trials all the way to 55? Yeah, on the Iron you probably should. I think it's probably best. Kind of boring, but it's the best XP with the least amount of resource. Okay, boom. Now we're done with this. And we're headed back. So, I don't know. That, if I didn't mess up the thing in the beginning, that probably took about 2 minutes. I killed 3 turns. If the whole thing takes about 3 minutes and I turn this in, I want to see how much XP this gives. And we just spam this one. Because the other ones do not seem worth.
Collection log slot completed.
Shark paint! Can I trim my boat? I want to paint my boat. I think I had Entity Hider on. Customized boat. I just got the shark paint, so let's see. If I do trim, armadillion paint, sandy paint, shark paint. A sharp grade trim to decorate your boat. Let's do it. All right, we just got our trim. We just trimmed our boat. I don't know what an Elkhorn Fang is. And then you're going to go back here, grab the birds. And if we're just doing the bird task, have Jim hop on the helm and the sails. So this is about... It's about a 10-second to 20-second boat ride to get to the turns. And so some people are... Look at the shark paint on the edge of the boat. Look at it. I got the gray drip. So Catherby has a closer port, huh? The turns are closer to the port in Catherby? Okay, hear me out. I think you still want to use the cannon. And it's not about the DPS necessarily. It's about you get sailing XP when you shoot the cannon. And it's about similar DPS. Let's see. It's about similar DPS. Yeah. Similar DPS, except you're shooting yourself in the foot because you're losing sailing XP by not using it. So you want to shoot the cannon yourself. You want to use the best cannon that you have possible. And the best cannon balls you can afford to use. I didn't get any hemp seeds yet. I hear you get hemp seeds from killing these birds. The shark task and the mogre task is complete BS. It's too slow. Repeating this one over and over is way more XP per hour. So I think we've narrowed down the tech here. Argmeister, what's up, bro? Dude, maybe a bone crusher? Chat, a bone crusher could go kind of crazy out here. You don't have to bury the bones. I might grab one. Bone crusher doesn't work. I tried it. Oh. Dang, that would be nice. See if we get a beak here. Dragon bone necklace works. You mean if you combined it with the Hydra thing? I don't have that yet. Got it. Jimmy, get us out of here. Yeah, so apparently if you do this from Catherby, you can maybe save this 10-second sail from here and back. It's even closer. Talk to the portmaster. Okay. Yeah, seems like pretty good XP per hour doing this. I mean, maybe about the same. Maybe about the same XP per hour as sailing in circles, but you don't lose your mind as much, which is a huge plus for me. I like not losing my mind. Then you just accept the task and go back out again. They really need to nerf XP rates. Why do you say that? Wait till you get to Jubby Live. You're definitely going to lose your mind. Is that the new sailing trial area? Trials are like agility laps. Slowly whittles at my soul. Makes me question everything. You can... You can click the sail to set and unset it. Unset. Okay. I will shift click it to unset it. Harvest that. Give me some RNG. Got it. Got it. Get us out of here, Jim. And we're back. Oh, this is where it's at, boys. This is so much better than laps. You can sail into Tutorial Island, you just can't dock. Okay. Unset. Turn it in. How'd you get Jim? You gotta hit level 40 sailing, go to the bar in Port Sarum. Command Jim, get on the helm. Send him this way. Shift click to unset. Got it. So I can shift click and then I can reset. Nice. Okay, now we're gaming, so we can keep our inventory open. We don't have to use the sailing thing anymore. We're gaming now. If you get really lucky, if you can spoon your unset. If you can spoon a few turns, I mean, the XP per hour is good. If you have a better cannon too, you can crush these things. Okay, go forward a bit. Unset, turn, unset, attack. I gotta build more repairs. Yeah, you kind of want to get a boatload of repairs if you know what I'm talking about. Higher range give you better cannon usage. I don't know. I guess it scales off your sailing level. Okay. Go this way. Just turn the boat. Man the cannon. Attack. Operate the cannon. Yeah, DPS is decent on this too. Okay, turn the boat. Operate the cannon. Fire at will. Getting better at this. I killed 20, got no beak. Ugh. At least shooting the cannon gives XP. That's the only win. Jubby Live is very click intensive, but you get 80k per hour. Yeah, dude, the trials is extremely click intensive. You can buy ship repair kits? Yeah, those ones are ass. The base ones, you need to make at least teak. I'm in Pandemonium right now. Level 43. I did Jubby for 3 hours. I can't feel my wrists. Yeah, dude, you're clicking like so many times to try to get your boat to turn. That shit is intense. This is way more chill of leveling for sailing. I might have to avoid the agility course altogether and just do sailing hunter. Hopefully hunter sailing gets good XP later on too. Yeah, everybody keeps saying 80k per hour for the second trial, but it's hella clicking. Bury my bones. Yeah, I wonder what sailing level you upgrade higher level bounties. I'm gonna make a steel cannon soon too. I think steel cannon's at 47. I don't do tick manipulation, bro. My wrist can't handle that, guys. It's so much so many clicks. Same thing with the agility laps. It's a lot of clicking. Could probably do it for like an hour, but then I gotta mix it up. This is way more chill. How do you have it so the camera doesn't move when you walk on the boat? I got Jim. Driving the boat so my camera doesn't move. Because the camera locks the Jim when you have somebody driving the boat. You gotta get a shipmate. Okay, now I'm getting some bad RNG on these. We're going pretty dry on the turns. Yeah, you have to upgrade your boat if you're going to do the trials because your boat will die. You need to upgrade to oak. Oak mass and like an iron hull or something like that. It tells you when you try to sail there. Turn the boat. Get on the cannon. Oh, shit. Second trial requires inoculation. The heck is that? Okay, harvest a turn. Dude, I'm getting no spooners over here now. I got a flax seed. You might have forgot a new turn task. No, we could check that right now. God dang it, you're right. I was like, nah, dude, I'm not that stupid. Turns out I am. Turns out I am. Turns out. Oh, shit. That's a good one. Task board. The Turner. Did that work? There it is. You got to make sure you double click that. Take the sails, Jim. Pretty much out of repair kits at this point. I'm gonna have to make a ton of repair kits. I have so many teak planks and like steel nails though. And swamp paste. I could make a crap load of teak repairs. Salvaging gives you teak repair kits? You think Shobek would like sailing? He liked Hunter. I think he would like this. This is my favorite part of sailing right here. Upgrading the boat and then killing turns. Once you get a little quality of life in the tank, it's not bad. This way. I'm getting better at controlling the boat, too. We're all nerds, by the way. Amen, brother. Okay, harvest the turn. Come on. Nothing. Okay, right back on him. Grab the tag. Higher end bounties could be massive XP with the 2x cannon plus deck hands could be the best way later on. I imagine you have 2 deck hands and you're shooting cannons off both sides and you're killing 2 mobs at a time. While you bofa or like blowpipe and then you're harvesting while they tag. Could be kind of crazy. Set the sail. This doesn't even feel like RuneScape. I think it still does. I mean, it literally feels like agility and Hunter. Where are the turns at? Yo, I heard the best turns are in Catherby. Like the closest ones to the port. But this one isn't bad. I mean, it's 10 seconds away from the port. Can I shoot that from here? Probably can't reach it. Set the sail. Go a little closer. Unset. So you have to re-click after every action. If you set or unset the sail, you have to re-click attack. Because it stops your attack. Sure, they should delete this skill. They should delete agility. This skill is way better than agility. Hands down. You can't even tell me that you'd rather do agility than this. This is so much better. You actually have a boat that you're upgrading. You have to get mats for it. It combines with other skills. Agility is literally just nothing but running laps. And has very, very little overlap, if any, with other skills. The only overlap agility has is like shortcuts and questing. And like walls for questing and stuff. There's time trials. You can run Amazon laps. You can do Hunter. You can upgrade your boat. You can get better weapons for combat. You can get better cannonballs for Slayer. I don't know. I mean, it's going to have a lot of overlap. The first 4 hours was sleeper, but I feel like it's part of earning your stripes or whatever. You got to do the first 4 hours of Amazon. It gets better. Sarge, your bedtime? Dude, I was going to go to sleep 2 hours ago. But then sailing really picked up. Like, I was kind of like, all right, sailing. Like, I don't know. But like, once I hit 40, like, I'm all about it now. I was going to go for 45 today and try to get my quest cape back. But I kind of need to farm death runes. I kind of need to farm death runes for tomorrow's Inferno attempt. By the way, guys, I'm doing one Inferno attempt at the beginning of my stream. I'll probably do like the first 50 Inferno, first 50 waves of Inferno off stream, and then hit go live so everyone can just tune in and watch the Zuck kill. I don't really care to stream the entire Inferno anymore. Confident? Yeah, I'm very confident. I'm very confident in the Inferno now. Like, I mean, wave 60 through 63 is still a little bit shaky for me if I get a bad wave. But I'm getting a lot better at it. I mean, my past two attempts, I've gotten through 60 and 63, 2 attempts in a row, which is much better than I've been in the past. I just got the bird beak. What do I do with it? You got to take it back to the port and turn it in. Yo, I need to make sure I'm actually on this quest again. Talk to the port master, dude. I am on the bounty, okay? I'm not crazy. Playtime, 70 days? 71 days on my Iron Man? Love in progress? Yo, thank you, Scully. Got it. Take us back. Take us back, jobless Jim. Zuck attempts are getting clean. Yeah, we're trying. Today I had a real chance at getting Inferno. Tomorrow, if I'm in the exact same position tomorrow that I was today, it'll be cleaner and it'll be much higher chance of me getting it. Stop! Damn, my boat is far away. Talk to the port master. 1700, level 44 sailing. Right there, guys. That's at 20k XP per hour doing turns. Probably get a little bit more. I think just doing the turns is kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice. Let me make some repairs really fast. Let me look at the mats. You need a hammer and a saw. Is there a saw laying around here? There it is. Repair kit. I want to build a bunch of teak ones. 2 teak planks, 10 steel nails, 5 swamp paste. So it's 2 teak plank, 10 steel nail, 5 paste. Okay. Let's make a ton of teak plank repairs. I mean, you get about 20 to 25k if you're doing agility laps at max efficiency. This is super chill and you're getting almost the same amount of XP. I think I'd rather do this if I had to choose. Teak plank. So we're going to do 20 teak planks. Steel nails. And then paste. All of it. And actually, I'll keep the gold on me. In case I need to buy more of something. I'm going to do a few runs. A few runs of these teak plank repair kits. And then I will put them in the storage on the boat. Wouldn't you rather do TOB? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're starting to enjoy it, guys. Sailing's really picking up. I'm gonna fill my whole boat with these things right now. Deposit all. Okay, we can do up to 2 more. 2 more rounds of those. And I do want to go into the customization dock and talk to this guy real quick and buy more swamp paste. We're going to need a lot of swamp paste for making kits. It definitely gets a bit more interactive when you're using Jim to sail the boat and you're tagging the mobs. Trying to go for like max efficiencies type stuff. It gets better. Teak planks. Withdraw all. I mean, 80k per hour doing the other agility lap is pretty good. Inshallah. Yo, what's up, buddy? You can buy in Port Khazar, 5,000 stock. Now, they have it right here inside of the shipbuilder. Dude, they did a good job with, like, the starter mats and, like, having a hammer and saw everywhere is, like, really convenient. Because you forget it a lot. So, they did a good job with that stuff. Double salvation hook goes hard. I haven't tried any salvaging yet. That's something I need to check out soon. Oh, goodness. My repairs are looking amazing. I'm just lurking. Thank you for gifting that sub. Let's do one more round of repairs. And then we have hella repairs now. I think once you juice your boat up with like a bunch of cannonballs and repairs, then you could just spam bounties, and that's much more chill XP. I'm glad I had all these teak planks left over from construction. This saved me a lot of time and money. Oh, I gotta craft. Repair kits. We're gonna go with 3 teak repair kits. Oh, I'm out of steel nails. All right, this is enough repair kits for now. We'll have to buy more steel nails from the wood mill. I don't know if you can buy steel nails inside of the repair thing. Okay. I'm 17 hours in, only level 46, but the content is fun. I don't mind. Yeah, you're just chilling, bro. You're not trying to worry about XP. You're just kind of gaming. It's totally fine. I'm 9 hours in here myself. I'm not exactly the fastest. We're just kind of seeing what we like. There's nothing worse than like doing a skill in a way that like you don't want to do it because like you just feel like it's the best XP per hour and that's the only reason that you're doing it. All right, boom. Rank 1 is 71. Yeah, he's juiced. All right. The boat is looking so sick. I think I want to get to 47 sailing, and plus when I do the 45 sailing quest, I'll get some XP from the sailing quest. So then I hit 47, I'll get the better cannon. And then we'll upgrade the boat as much as possible. I'm going to see what other upgrades I want to get. And we can get another crewmate soon too. To upgrade the hull to mahogany, that's 48. Okay, so 48. So 47, we have cannon. 48, we have the hull. 55 for a helm. 52 for a sail. And the keel is 54. 55 for the helm. Okay. We have cannon at 47. Let me go down into the ship and see what we need to upgrade. Chum station, chum spreader. Chum station 56. Wait, what level can I buy the stronger boat? Is that 50? 50 is the bigger boat. Maybe we go to 50 before we start building stuff. Salvaging hook mithril. Do I want the bigger boat before I start doing the salvaging hook? Is the question. Hector, what's up, buddy? Salvage for the big ship, small ship for trials. Big boat, double salvage. Okay, we don't want to make a salvage hook then. So we can already do a salvage hook. 50 salve hook. So we have to build all of this. I think we just rush. I think we rush the bigger boat. We could do this to 50. Make the bigger boat, and then we build the bigger cannon, the salvaging hook, everything onto the other boat. It's got to be the move. The anchor. An anchor fit for smaller vessels. Used for catching and storing wind. Teleport focus. Fathom stone. Crystal extractor. Fathom pearl. Crew requirement. 2 deckhands for a wind catcher. You can catch and store wind motes, and wind motes can be released into your sails for more speed. Sailing is rough, dude. First 4 hours of sailing made me kind of like down bad, but after that, once I got level 40, once you get level 30, you cruise to 40 instantly, and then at 40 the game opens up a bit. It's more fun. Kind of vibing with it. Kind of vibing with it at 44, not gonna lie. Okay. Should I build an anchor? Or I don't even know what that's... What would an anchor be for? I definitely don't need that. Maybe that's just swag. Modify the cannon. Replace it with... the steel cannon at 47. Range strength is a 5. And range accuracy. Steel cannonballs, mithril cannonballs. And a range to cook all sort of cuisine. Oh, when you're catching fish from Hunter, you can cook them and then put them in your bank. Oh, but that takes... I don't think... If you replace the keg, you can get a range. A keg to store various brews that can buff you and your crew's actions on the boat. It takes a slot. You can only get one or the other. You either get a keg or a range. You can't get both. Alright. I don't really need to cook. We can do cook later. Okay, I think I have a strat. The strat is to... How much would it cost to go back to the iron cannon for now? 8 iron bars and 4 oak planks. It's probably worth if I have the iron bars. I think it is. 4 oak planks. 16 nails, 8 bars. Let's do it. Homie won't be able to shoot it though? Dude, never let Jim shoot the cannon. Trust. You need to be manning your own cannon. Jim doesn't do any damage. It's a waste of cannonballs. It's actually less damage for you to attack and him to shoot the cannon than it is for you to just shoot the cannon. It's bad. The quest will put you near 47. All right, perfect. I'm going to keep an iron cannon on this boat. And then we'll use we'll probably wait for the steel cannon for the bigger boat. Since that's primarily where we're going to be using the bigger boat anyways. So if we modify the bronze cannon. Make it an iron. All right, now we have slightly more damage for the hunter. Even with burn, it's not good. Trust me, you don't want to be losing the XP either. The damage is almost the same. I would say you actually have slightly more damage, maybe like 10-20% more damage when you're shooting the cannon instead of having Jim doing it and then you attacking with range as well. It just doesn't add up. +1 max it with iron. Yeah, I think it's worth. It's super cheap, so it's like, why not? All right, let's see what we can do now. First thing I do, put Jim on the sail. I'm gonna operate the cannon. Maybe we should go up to Catherby real quick and see how much faster it is over there. I don't know. I just like being down here at Pandemonium because this is where you can edit your ship and everything. I don't want to have to sail back. Oh, you can't name your boats until 99 sailing. Oh, yeah. This is way more damage. Oh, we're crushing these with the iron cannon. You can edit in Catherby too? In Catherby, you have to get 3 feathers, not 1 beak. Oh, maybe the 1 beak is better, though. Port Khazard is the best port for everything. How long has sailing been out? About 20 hours? Dude, the past hour? What happened to the past hour? I don't even remember it. This is crazy. We've been min-maxing, nerding out about sailing and talking about like, this is where it starts to get fun when you start min-maxing and stuff. Piscalaris has a feather task for turns. It's been good. It's been good in the past hour. We got our boat stocked up. We got our boat stocked up on cannonballs and repair kits. What'd y'all do for hemp seeds? You can salvage or you can do these turns. Apparently these turns and drop them. People racing for 99 are racing for the best boat name. I doubt that they'll, like, limit people from naming their boat the same name as each other. Like, that'd be kind of crazy. If, like, you weren't allowed to name your boat something because somebody else already had that name. I don't think they'll do that. Spoon me. Nothing. What level are you? 44. You can get a slave at 44? Yeah. Aurelin, what's up, buddy? A lot of, hook and rangers. A lot of hook and range boats on the open seas these days. This is kind of a min-max, but I wonder if I should just kill like 2 or 3 birds at a time. See, I like having Jim steer the boat so I can run the cannon. It's actually really good. Yeah, Kongan, it's good. It's good, bro. It's good. The bones is... Okay, they should definitely add Bone Crusher to sailing. It's kind of annoying to bury the bones. I would say ×2 the early game XP rates from 1 to 30. Make it 2 hours instead of 4, and add Bone Crusher to bury bones for the bounties. That would be my suggestion. They already increased it today. It is, I mean, it's only 4 hours, right? It's 4 hours. It was a pretty slow 4 hours though. Yo, why are you killing these? So, you know when you go to the board and you grab an Amazon delivery, there's also an option to kill stuff. Like a hunter task. You kill whatever it tells you until it drops the item. Then once you have the item, you go back and you turn it in for a big XP drop. It's the same thing as hunter. So I got a quest to go, or a bounty to kill these. And every time you shoot with the cannon, you get like 50 sailing XP. So just shooting the cannon gives you sailing XP. So it's not too bad. I definitely should have reset all to see kind of like how much XP this per hour this is. Okay, click. Sailing taught or sail engineering in the future would be good. I could see that. It's only 1 sailing XP per damage hit. Shark or Marlin? You do Marlin all the way to 40. Even if you don't hit the timer, it's still better XP. I was like 5 XP. Okay, so it's 1 sailing. It's 1 sailing per damage hit, Splat. Yeah, that's not very good XP. Seems like it's more range XP. I killed 1 osprey and got a hemp seed. Oh, really? Sailing's been good, Monk. Sailing's been good. First 4 hours is slow, and then it picks up. It's still several hundred per task. Yeah, it probably adds up, you know? You missing that Infernal Prison? I think I'm graduating from Infernal Prison pretty soon. We'll get it. Yeah, my beak drop rate is not so hot right now. I was spooning earlier, but now it's like, what's going on? Am I on the task again? Pretty sure I am, but I might need to check it again. I mean, I am, yeah. Also like killing these two because they don't do much damage to the boat. Give me that. Give me that. There's no dry protection to these tasks, unlike Hunter. I could see them adding a dry protection similar to Hunter. Guaranteed finish the task after, you know, a certain amount. I could see that. It's good feedback. Dirty Sailing. Welcome, Hectorius. You just graduated. You just graduated from Sailing University. Welcome to the real world. It's going to be much better from here on out. Holy crap. Where do you store your cannonballs? You put them right here in the cargo hold. Just put them all in there. It fires from the hold. Pillar frag. There's some stuff I don't really know what it does yet. I'm gonna have to type it in. They can be planted in a coral nursery off the east coast of the Great Conch. 52 farming. Got it! Get out of here, Jimmy. So it's about maybe 4k XP per hour just shooting the cannon consistently at mobs. And then let's see what it jumps to when I turn in a beak. Talk to the port master. Okay, it jumps to 22k per hour when I turn in the beak. Probably keep the seeds. Yeah, it would be nice if Bone Crusher would crush these bones. I don't think it works. Hopefully they patch that in. If they patch that in, that would be fantastic. So, what port gives the osprey? Is osprey a different type of bird that gives hemp seeds? Artie. Ospreys are higher seed chance. Let's go to Artie then. One in 15 from ospreys. Okay, we got to get some hemps. Hemps for the upgrades. If you fairy ring to AIR, you can hit them from land. I think that's what some people are doing. They're like using a cannon or using a bofa to kill them from land instead of actually killing them on the ship. Let's go to the other side. My iron is too low level to do sailing. That's all right. Just gotta level up. I haven't got a single hemp seed from killing these. Uh-oh, Bezos. Here comes Bezos. This guy's got a big old boat, man. There's something in the drink northwest. One of these days, I need to sail around everything and do all of the discovery stuff, whatever it's called, where you inspect everything. That's the fishing platform. Chart the wreckage. Okay, nice. Got another one. All right, this is the Arty shipyard, right, guys? And those are the ospreys. Damn, look at this guy. He's just killing them without the boat. He's on some tech. You have port task? I do have port task plugin. Okay, RD Ospreys. Let's try one of these. Okay. Turn the boat. Send it. Gonna reset all again here. These guys are a much higher level. They might do more damage to the boat and take longer to kill. Okay. Harvest. Got it. First one. Nice. Wait, how many do I need? Feathers? Oh, I need 3. Okay. Shoot this one. Wait, you can bury the bones while you're on the cannon. That's not bad. Later, post. Yeah, these birds, the higher level ones, destroy your boat. So I don't know if these are necessarily worth for XP, especially on Iron Man. I just reset my XP right now. So it's pretty low. But when I turn in the, if I turn in the task, it'll probably go up a bit. This guy's got some serious tech over here. Okay. The misclick's a bit of an issue for me sometimes. I feel like these and the sharks destroy your boat really badly in early hunter. I mean, early sea hunting bounties. They almost don't feel worth. You can safe spot the sharks. Okay, that's good to know. You can also assign your crewmate to repair the boat as long as you're fighting on the cannon. You can, yeah. I kind of want him to stay in the driver's seat, though. I'm also scared he might over-repair the boat, and I'll lose efficiency on a repair kit. Like, if you over-repair, you lose the kit, and you don't get value out of, like, the over-repair. He only uses one, then stops. Oh, okay. So if I command him right now... No, because I can't keep attacking and tell him to do a repair. If he could repair while I'm attacking, and then I could tell him to get back on the sail and I wouldn't lose DPS, that would be better. Anytime you tell him to do something different, you lose DPS. No! You can do it in the sailing menu? You have to use the sailing menu in the inventory. Okay. I can't figure it out. Okay, I got another feather. It's on the first tab. The middle box with no face. Oh, a sign? Oh, you click this one. Oh, that's the repair button. This one puts him on the helm. This button. Oh, okay. I see. This button puts him on the helm. This button makes him repair. And this button... I don't know what that button does. Cannon. Oh, okay, this is cannon, repairs, and crew. Okay. I get it. Thank you guys for showing me that. I would have never figured that out. The anchor. So you can bury a bone and then click again. I don't think you lose downtime if you bury a bone in between your shot. So you shoot, bury bones, click. So I can keep shooting while I micromanage him to do the repairs. And every time I tell him to do repairs, he'll just repair one time. You know what would be sick is if he could loot while I keep attacking. Might be too much to ask for. Yeah, you don't. So far, having your crewmate attack for you has not. Like, you don't get the XP from him landing the shots or shooting the cannonballs. He also does no damage, so like you don't get any value out of your cannonballs when you're using your crewmate to shoot. And then you're also using your own arrows and stuff too. So like for resources per DPS is way less. Done? Alright, back to the port. Let's see how much XP per hour this is for turning this in. Got a flaxseed. Berry. Portmaster. $1,700 XP on that drop. Seems like the XP is way slower doing ospreys. I mean, from what I've seen, I was doing more XP, but from the ospreys, you might have a chance to get a hemp seed. You need 3 hemp seeds? If you want fast XP, you do trials, right? Okay. That's kind of what we figured out so far today is sailing in circles is the best XP. This is more fun, but you use resources. See, I feel like this should be the most XP because you're using resources. And sailing in circles doesn't take any resources. But maybe they're factoring in the mental stamina that you're losing every time you do a lap. Maybe how much sanity you lose per hour equals how much XP out per hour you gain. Click intensive means more XP. It is way more click intensive. It is way more click intensive. Dude, I just got this sudden urge to eat a Pop-Tart. That sounded really good. You know, like a toaster strudel. I don't have any of those, but it sounded pretty good for a second. You know the blueberry Pop-Tart that has like it's like a purple one with the blue lines? That one's fire. The wild berry. You know, I found out Pop-Tart is an American thing. I think it's such bad food that like Europeans won't even touch it. I'm pretty sure like Americans have the worst food. It's like the best food, but the worst for you. It's literally just sugar bread with a little bit of jelly inside. Australia got no idea what a Pop-Tart is. Yeah, look it up, bro. I'll show you guys. Actually, I'll show you guys.
Level up completed.
Bro, they used to say that these used to be what we eat for breakfast, guys. It's like toasted sugar bread with frosting and jelly and like jam or jelly on the inside. Shit's fire. You put it in the toaster for a little bit. Yeah, these went kind of crazy. This is more what it actually looks like. That was my childhood. Level 45 sailing. We have now qualified for the final quest. We could technically get the questscape back right now. Day 1 of sailing. Sugar-coated sugar bread with sugar filling. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Bars. How do I fire my crewmate? I don't know, bro. You might just need to leave him on there. I don't think Jim's going anywhere, man. He's here to stay. People are coping with a new skill. Oh, dude, we just spooned. We just spooned all 3 in a row. The spooner. All right, let's do the final quest. People are hating on Jim, huh? People hate on Jim too much, I think. He steers the boat really well. It is quality of life. It is quality of life for him to drive the boat. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I kind of like it now. It's one less click for you. And he auto trims the sail. That is true. Small quality of life, guys. Small quality of life. You're expecting too much from Jim. This guy was homeless, drinking at the bar, begging for money. I think you're expecting too much out of him. Troubled Tortugans. Docking point. Looks like we're sailing, boys. Looks like we're sailing. Looks like we're sailing there. Get on the wheel, Jim. I completely skipped over Jim. Brother, I mean, this guy is not, he's not bad, man. I gotta figure out how to put stuff in the keg. So I can fill the keg with drinks. And it'll like motivate the crew or something like that. Trim those sails good and proper, Captain. Let me chart this. All right, we're going to go down and do the level 45 quests. Inspect the fisherman's shipwreck. Oh, so this is where you do the salvaging. Chart that. These sealed crates, you need a crowbar to open them. Okay, this is where we're headed. Troubled Tortugans. Headed south around Apatol. I tried Eclipse set for bounty tasks, but just shooting the cannon by yourself is better XP per hour. The 45 Sailor. Oh, there's a rapid right there. You can gain some speed. Here's Bezos showing off his freaking boat. This is pretty cool being able to sail around the map, like all these places that you went doing all these quests, you know, Monkey Madness. It's cool being able to sail by them like manually. Man, you got to go way out here. Dude, there's some stuff way down. This map is so much bigger than I thought. Yeah, there's some stuff way down there, guys. This is a massive map expansion. You can sail by Tutorial Island, but you can't dock there. That's what I heard. All right, this is the little island that we're going to right here to start the next quest, the Tortugans. This guy's got the basic boat. All right, here he is. Talk to the injured Tortugan. You okay? Pretty nasty looking injury you got there. I'm fine, leave me alone. I'll fix it myself. There's no way you're going to be able to fix this on your own, or you're going to die. Bandages. I was trying to make bandages, seaweed, and a palm leaf. I'll get your bandages sorted as quickly as possible. Seaweed and a palm leaf. Okay. You use bandages on this guy to heal him up. You help me. Did you expect me to leave you here to die? I'm not a monster. Sorry for trusting you, okay? Thank you for saving my life. Don't mention it. Pleased to meet you, Floopa. Those bandages should do the job, but we need to get you some proper help. I'll be fine. I'll sort the rest out myself. What is your medical background? I read a book once. I understand you don't trust me, but I'm here to help. Okay. I have to go home. Home. What's bad about home? Nothing, but if I go there, then I have failed. Failed at what? Everything. Those bandages ain't going to last forever. Unfortunately, don't think that book of yours can help. Not unless you use the pages as replacement bandages. You don't understand? We can use my boat. Alright, fine. So where's your home? The Great Conch to the southeast, I guess. I'll join you on your boat. Alright, let's get it. Board? The Great Conch to the southeast. So now... There's the charred island. The Great Conch is southeast. I'm going the wrong way. Directionally challenged. Yo, that's a big island. Holy. Looks like we docked down here. Docking point. South side of the island. I was definitely going the wrong way. Linnea, what's good? Thank you very much for that prime. The Docker. All right, we're going. Is this the Turtle Saga OSR style? Will we be saving the turtles going to the water? Yo, quite possibly, Gyro. They're called the Tortugans. I just saved this turtle and I'm escorting him back to his home on my boat now. Yo, HD lags, but HD looks so good. Have you guys seen this? It's too dark, but I gotta fix it. It lags too hard. But it goes crazy. Like the water looks so good and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of settings. Lighting. Yeah, when the shadow quality's way up, it looks insanely good. Like when you get the actual boat shadow. How do you turn on the skybox? You could turn shadows off. I like autumn the best. Default sky. Runelight skybox. There it is. There it is. I like the tan. And then how do I raise the blacks? The blacks are too dark. The blacks are just too dark. I need to raise the I need to raise the shadows. Contrast. This is better. And then where was that skybox at? You could either go with HD blue. Seasonal hemisphere. Override the sky color. HD and Rune Sky they don't really change. Okay. This does look crazy good though. $117 Inferno? Dude, I would die. A bit oversaturated. I agree. A little more cinematic when you desaturate it a bit. Like 90-ish. That's better. I suppose it's my right to invite you to remain here for a while. Let's do the tourist thing now. We can worry about what happens once Flupa is better. Checking on Flupa, you can find her at Elder Rally's home. The first one on the right as you head into town. Like the haze makes it so realistic. This actually looks so good. Talk to Flupa. I feel a lot less like death. Okay. Good. Positive first step indeed. Should be more welcoming to the human, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's all just a lot. You could say that again. It looks like you've been in a fight with the Sharhai itself. You must forgive me, human. I am admonishing Flupa for her manners while not showing any myself. I'm Rally the Elder. One of the elders here on the Great Conch. It's good to meet you. You have to forgive me, but I'm a bit all over the place at the moment. We're still dealing with aftermath of another blasted griffin attack. Was anyone hurt? A few cuts and scrapes, nothing serious. At some point, I need some help of some of the more senior elders with the repairs, but one thing at a time. If you need help with repairs, maybe I could lend a hand. That way you can focus on looking after Flupa. You've helped enough. You don't need to bother yourself. I wouldn't say no to a little bit of extra help. Do not feel like you need to do any more. It's not a problem. What repairs needed doing? Most of the elders will handle their repair work. It's just more senior ones who need help. I made a list of what needs to be done. We need Jabata log seashells and our very own scutes. Gives you a list of repairs that need doing. Okay. So I need to go do some repairs for these guys. Here's a scute. I got a scute right here. Krill stall, a seashell, a scute, and 2 sets of Jatoba logs. What the heck? What is this one small favor, huh? A seashell, a Tortugan scute, and 2 sets of Jabota logs. Do I want help with the quest? Yeah, you can help. I mean, I'm just going to pick up the stuff on the ground. That guy's got a shell on his back. That looks sick. Two sets of Jatoba logs. Where would the Jatoba logs be? West? Oh, a camphor tree? I don't have a axe. Maybe there's a bank here? Jatoba, I found one. There is an axe there? There is a bank and there is an axe. Where axe? The Jatoba tree. There's an axe to your right. Near the tree. By the Tartuguan Skute. Aha! It's inside of that little thing there. Good comms. Good comms, boys. Alright, cut down this Jatoba. Could be a minute. Oh. Looking skewed today. Place looks sick with this, I want to reduce the fog a little bit. Fog depth. So here's none. I like the fog. Static. But just bring it in kind of lightly. Like that. Should be there, but not like be all up in your face like that. Yo, is this... Am I ever getting a Jatoba log? Oh my god, I got one. I might want to hit the bank and get my rune axe. What's wrong with trees in this plugin? Dude, I didn't even notice. The trees have not been rendered in this plugin, apparently. Everything else looks sick, though. Yeah, they're new trees. I'm gonna get a couple extra of these logs. 2 sets of Jatoba logs? 2 sets? Is that 4? Hmm. 2 scutes, 2 logs. No, it's just 2. Okay. So it's 2, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs? 9 logs. Dude, I don't know, man. When you're outside, 117 looks so good. When you're like in a cave or something, 117, you can't see anything. But out here, this looks amazing. No, not 6.7, guys. Have you used it before? Yeah. I used to use it a lot in the beginning, but once I started getting a bit sweatier with combat and doing harder things, it's like you can pretty much only use GPU. If you want to be able to see all the mechanics very clearly, simple ground. Oh, I can also turn on the ground. Low detail. Turn off low detail. We get the full experience. Foda Blacko, what's good, bro? You be looking tired? Yeah, it's about my bedtime, boys. It's about my bedtime soon. We're just kind of degenning. We're degenning a bit to try and finish this quest. This quest was my goal today, was to get the quest cape back. This was my goal today. Your 117 looks awful. I think like that's so subjective to say like what looks good. Everyone's so different, man. I really like the way that this looks. Okay. So I need to go to the stalls. Repair broken fish stall. Done. Okay, and then there's a wall. You need 2 scutes. Two scutes and 2 logs to repair the wall. Krill's wall. I had to figure out where the wall is. A seashell, a scute, and a pair of log. How about we just repair the crafting stall since we're here? Nice. 2 scutes and 2 logs. I know we'll need a seashell here in a minute. Might as well grab one. 2 seashells. Okay. I'll grab another scute as well. Now I need to figure out where this wall is. And I'll go ahead and grab my rune axe since I'm near the bank. And we can go ahead and drop the bronze axe. Okay. Krill's wall is next to Krill's stall. Oh, this one. Yo, good comms. Strom's wall is next to Strom's crate and Coco's crate. Broken crate. Broken crate. Broken crate. You're missing Jabuta logs. Alright, let's go get a few more logs. We're getting close to finishing this. Two sets of logs. Okay, I need 2 more logs. A bird's nest. Nice. Okay, that was so much faster with the rune axe. Not even close. Okay, now what am I looking for? The crate. You need 2 seashells. Got it. I'm on it. Spirit seed. Damn, I just got a spirit seed from that nest. I didn't even see that. Good comms. Anyone knows how to get hemp seeds? You either do salvaging or you kill herons from Artie. They're like a 1 in 20 chance. Ospreys is what I meant. 2 Torchigan scutes and 2 sets of logs. Strom's wall. I'm looking for a broken wall. There it is. There it is. All right, head back to Flupa. Repairs are all sorted. You'll be pleased to know that I was successful in properly tidying up his wound. I expect a full recovery. Okay. Should get some rest. Is there anything else I can do? Rest is what Flupa needs. You might be able to help us out more with that griffin problem. Of course, what do you need? While we were able to injure it, the griffin managed to escape. One that aggressive can't be allowed to return. Cora was planning to deal with it himself, but other matters have required his attention. I'm sure I could track it down. You are too kind. Hopefully won't have much trouble picking up its trail. It seemed like the griffin was injured from flying. Start in the middle of town. Inspect the monument. Okay. We're hot on its trail. Inspect the plant. This is like tracking. There it is. Sailing level is 45 right now. This is just Hunter, huh? Inspect this. I already inspected that plant. What else can I inspect? That rock. Got it. Doom is new content for you because I'm a new player? Dude, I'm looking forward to Doom. I'm all about the combat additions to the game. I love new bosses, hard challenges. Okay, seems like we found a cave entrance over here. Uh-oh, am I dead here? What? He just specced me. Anything in here that I need? All right, return to rally. That was it. I killed it. Done. What a cool island, man. This definitely looks like an island where, you know, turtles would live. I've been to an island where they had like 100-year-old turtles. Tortoises, really, is what they're supposed to be called. And you can go up to them and pet them. They like that. They like when you feed them and pet them. It was actually in the Seychelles in Africa. Off the east coast of Africa, the Seychelles Islands. That's where I went. Rally. Another griffin attack, but this time on the Little Pearl. They've never attacked a Little Pearl. I'm heading over that way. The eggs must be protected. Join me, humans. Sail to the Little Pearl as fast as you can and help protect our eggs. I'll meet you there. Dude, what is this 19-part quest? Mm-hmm. Reverse. Forward. Where am I even going, though? Where's the little, what was it called? They said the little what? The Little Pearl. This way. Southeast. This water looks so good on 117. All right, we're headed to the Little Pearl. Unfortunately, I think the graphics are a bit too good, and it lags too much. But damn, I love how it looks. A little GPU action for now. Where's my boat? What the? Problem over here, Captain. Okay, okay, ow. Is that melee? Range? What is that? I don't have any food. Brother, I'm dead.
Dying on a hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
How am I supposed to get back there? I should have brought food. I didn't know we were doing a big fight like that. Grab a turtle shell backpack. Sheesh. 168,000 coins to reclaim. I don't have any gold, bro. Can I get back there in 14 minutes? Can you fairy ring there? Dude, I'm just gonna pay. I don't want to lose my stuff. I'm too confused. Okay. There's a shell or something that you need to protect from that damage of the bird. I'm gonna grab my Bofa instead of this. I almost killed the bird though. It was at half health, without any food. So I'm wondering, like, do you really need it? Okay, Bofa. Should read the quest log. Yeah, I'm not used to playing without quest helper. This is the first day of questing in RuneScape without using the helper. Usually it tells you everything to bring. I'll get used to it. My first day of questing on the day when a quest comes out in RuneScape. I got to figure out a way to get back there. I think what we do is we take these, configure that to TP standard. And then now I've just got a bunch of stuff here. Can take a Artie cloak and a fairy ring and a Draymond staff. And then we could take a prayer potion and, like, I don't know, 10 food or something like that. If we go to Artie, we could wield the Draymond staff. Okay. So I need to figure out where to go. Can you port to the Great Conch yet? You could charter ship there. Will my boat be there? Is there a fairy ring on this island? Oh, CJQ. Got it. Later, posts. CJQ. Yeah, we're just going to finish this quest and get our quest cape. We're doing more Inferno run. We're going to do one Inferno run at the beginning of every stream from here on out until I get the cape. Every day at the start of the stream be one Inferno into like whatever else we're working on, sailing. All right, I should be reading the quests. Okay. Make sure I have a suitable shield from Elder Blun in the market on the Great Conch. Elder Blun. Talk to Elder Blun. I need a suitable shield. Okay, I got it. Wear the Tortugan shield. Help deal with the griffin on the island now. Pretty sweet looking shield. I'm like a Ninja Turtle. What happens if I board the gangplank? You need to speak with the shipwright to recover it. Fudge. So I have to go back. Do I have to sail all the way back down here? Holy crap. Damn, chat really let me sail down to that island and just die. Oh my god, bro. 4K to recover it? Yo, Tism. Great content. Yo, thank you for the 4-monther, bro. I appreciate it. Wait, do you lose everything in your cargo hold? Fucking hell, dude. Dude, I had 60 teak repair kits. And 1,500 cannonballs. Wait a second. How do I get my ship back? Like, this is... I'm listening to chat. Chat told me to do this, bro. To come over here and recover my ship. You could have used your raft to get back. No. I died on the island. I just lost everything. I didn't realize I was going to lose everything. So, what should I have done? No. If you die, you just take the raft. Well, what do you do if you TP out? You have to take another boat to get your boat? You have to take a raft to go get your boat. Then you leave a raft there. Then you sail your boat back to Pandemonium, and then you recall it. And you don't keep so much stuff in the cargo. Okay. You just don't keep anything in the cargo in case you die. That makes sense, actually. Alright, we don't ever do that again. We don't fill up the cargo. We put like 2 repair kits in there and that's it. Don't load your cargo. I get it now. Alright. As a learning lesson. I don't think I like that, but you live and you learn. Oh yeah, you died during a task? You gotta sail another boat back there, and then you have to recall that boat so that you can get this one back. That, I don't know. I think it's fine as long as like you don't lose the stuff in your cargo. Once you have the TP add-on, you can just TP to boat. TP to boat. It's in your spell book? Teleport to your boat. I could have just pressed this button? You're kidding me. Okay. You can't use it yet. I would be so mad if I could have just pressed that button and been at my boat. How do I unlock this? Greater teleportation focus on your boat. Oh. You need like 70 something sailing for that. It's a little thing you build on the back of your boat. That's what that's for. I need to keep distance on this guy, so he doesn't melee me. Jesus. Keep distance, keep distance, keep distance. Dude, the LOS is crazy on this island. Do you want to run through? Go on melee prey? Swap in range? Melee? I did not need food for that. Just needed the shell. Good work, human. Are the eggs okay? Good, as can be expected. Could have been much worse. Even without a griffin, not all eggs make it. An unfortunate reality of life. No need to apologize. To our knowledge, no griffin has ever traveled this far from the conch before. It may be nothing, but when I arrived here, I saw a ship with red sails sailing from the island. You don't think it's connected, do you? A ship with red sails. Concerning. Rally and Floop on the country, then tell them what you have told me. Alright, I'll head back right away. Man, you really have to do a lot of sailing in the sailing patch. It is kind of ironic, but I didn't think there would be this much sailing in the sailing update. If that makes any sense at all. There's a lot more sail. It's a lot more saily than I thought it would be. A lot more saily. I've been live for too long. I've been a little bit fried here, huh? It is what it is. This is a long quest. This is like a, what is this, a master level quest? What news from the Pearl? The Griffin was dealt with. The eggs are safe. You see anything that might explain why the Griffin attacked? There was a ship. It had red sails. It was Jeff Bezos. He attacked because everyone on the stream has been Twitch priming too much. And he's mad because he thinks he's going to go bankrupt. So now he's trying to attack us where it hurts the most. By taking away our Twitch primes. We have to fight back, Flupa. We have to fight back. Right now. By giving us as many Twitch primes as possible. Those are the actual words in the quest. My captain, my crew, they betrayed me. Stabbed me with my own spear and abandoned me to the waves. Flupa, I'm so sorry. Does it have something to do with your old crew? I think so. I need time to think. I need to work out what that means. We should give her some time to rest. Return to us once she's rested. Thank you.
Quest completed.
Yes! Trouble Tortugan's done. Quest Cape. Sailing level 46. Quest Cape is ours, boys. Quest Cape is ours. Finally. Boom. It's back. We got the Quest Cape back, boys. Just like that. W. Can I get some 07s in the chat for a W day on the stream? Sailing release. W's in the chat. If you like sailing. Have a good night, boys. Be careful out there on the 7 seas. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Do not recover your boat and lose 60 repair kits. And 1,500 cannonballs. Do not do that. Be careful out there. Don't die on this quest and take 0 food or the shell. Oda deleted his boat. Do not delete your boat. Be careful, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be probably very close to Zuck right when I go live, so right around 3 p.m. Be ready to tune in, and I should be hopefully pretty deep in the Infernal Cave for a Zuck attempt. Good night, boys. Say what's up to LSJ for me. Make sure you follow him. He's a really cool guy. Peace.